I wouldn't mind one co-op, but someone I know. Is Maddie in here? Maddie probably is playing something, right? LW is a better mod. Where's Maddie? No? Do you want server people to message you, or do you only want friends? Only friends. I don't want to play vanilla. It hurts my head. That shows that this mod is good, though. If Maddie hates this mod, that shows it's a good mod. If you move the server text thing, only your friends can text you. Oh, really? Let me check again. If you move this... Okay, so now only friends can text me, I think. Huh. You should try watching the show Watchmen. I don't have time much. I can't really watch shows anymore. I don't watch anything. Dude, I'm such an old depressed man. Yesterday I tried to watch episode 5 of My Hero Academia, and I was clicking 10 links in Google and they're all just naked women and shit. And I was like, okay, let's just watch Netflix, huh? Let's just watch Netflix. Embrace being a boomer, start watching Formula 1. Maybe I should. I could just be sedated, sitting in a chair. Wow. Wow. It's bugged. There's 2 Italys, right? Isn't it bugged? Why am I already in Italy? There is no Italy. It doesn't even exist. Tommy. Yeah, there's 2 Tommys. Look. Restart time. Ugh, Alter, it just keeps coming, though. What team do you like in Formula 1? I like Team Rocket in Formula 1. The way they drive in circles is just the most epic, man. I don't want to play this anymore. I like this guy. Thank you, Bowski, man.
Make Cali great again, minor.
Did you enjoy the Total War? I did. I very much enjoyed it. Seems a bit broken, though. I think you have to put the difficulty up, really. I made way too much money, way too quickly. That quote was my suggestion. I don't know anyone here. Let's just play. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna play good and end of story. I don't even know what's happening. Let's just have fun. SCP, I don't know. You don't seem alright today? You really want to stream? I'm fine, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the road to burnout. Just everything annoys me lately.
Baba boy.
Sheesh, man. I'm out of tea bottles. I only have 1 tea left. My day always gets worse, which is kind of hard, right? When I have no more tea and I have to drink water again. Who the fuck drinks water? Water tastes like your last relationship, you know? Just empty, nothing in it, bro. Sheesh. That tea has to carry me. Okay, let's unmute the Axis. Is Grisha on the Axis? Who's on the Axis? Oh, God. My push to talk doesn't work. Suddenly, every time, dude, and no wonder I'm always sad. Every time I download a new NVIDIA driver, true story, a new driver in the GeForce Center, all my push to talk buttons don't work anymore. Discord push to talk is off. Counter-Strike, I can't talk anymore. Why? For fuck's sake. Test. Test. There you go, man. Nexus, what the fuck are you playing, huh?
Hungry.
Why is Purin back on majors? Isn't he banned from that?
Germany needs to get vetting their minors, so get ready to start, and then turns out that
You know, like,
happens to me too.
this
I
is
don't
the
know why.
biggest taxes I've ever seen.
It's angry today. I'm more like sad. I mean, yes, but what is necessary, man? Yeah,
Do you need that
obviously.
code? Is good?
Obviously. Have you ever played Afghanistan? It's an impossible country. Not much, mate. No. Have you ever ate a bun without anything?
Interested in replying.
Cold water bigger than warm water? Wrong. Wrong. You should drink warm water, especially in the morning, because if you drink cold water, your body has to use energy to turn the cold water into body temperature. It's harder for your body. Warm water is much better for your body. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. It's nasty though? Yeah, it's like drinking pee, but it's good for you. The more disgusting something is that you put in your mouth, the more healthy it is. Ask your mom about it. Did you ever have to drink water when you had to drink water? It's impossible. Thank you, Real Colin. Thank you. I would allow a core, but I need to know him. If I don't know you, I can't, man. Dude, you want to see what... I never mean this offensive. You guys are just kids. But shit like this is what makes me slowly lose my mind. This right here. This guy right here. This is what makes me lose my mind. I have to handle it. I'm a streamer, right? I have to handle dumb motherfuckers. But shit like this makes me like give up. It makes me like give up. It's like, dude, how can one human being be that fucking dumb? I love you though, man. All the best. All the best. I challenge you, Tommy. No balls. I challenge you to get a girlfriend, okay? No balls. Oh, who wins first? I haven't tried the new Steel Division DLC. What is the new? What is it about? It's about. I checked yesterday. Estonia and shit. I don't care so much because I only play co-op. Historical mission with Fabian. Make a handstand? Oh, I can't do that. I can do headstands easy. Do it, do it. I'm not wearing pants. I forgive you, Rings Sloth. I forgive you, man. Tommy is mad and sad all day. Yeah, and it's not healthy, man. That's why I'm announcing this weekend I will not stream. This weekend I will fully focus on recovery. I'm gonna like go running, walking. I'm gonna legit sit on the lake and feed the ducks and just fix my brain, bro. Why do you never wear pants? Cause I sweat too much. I like the freedom of not wearing pants. It acclimates my body temperature. Pants always make me feel like in a prison.
Ja, that your nickname is Spain and I asked.
What about White Sauce Weekend? Your mom celebrates it a lot, I know. Wenn ich dich draußen laufen sehe, werde ich trotzdem nach HOI4 fragen. If you want to be depressed, move to Lithuania. #1 suicidal country in the world. Thank you for that nice fact, bro. Thank you. We all learned something here today. Pretty good. Where's everybody? No one is playing this game anymore? Purin? Purin isn't even major proof, is he? He's not even allowed to play Russia. This is all such a mess, bro. Dan Lind. I saved HOI4, but now it's Dan Lind's time to save me. Give me the new DLC, give me the new achievement run so I can go back to single player and get mad there. I miss it. Pants are made to hide and shame male genitalia. Let's all burn our pants and take the streets. What's going on Steam anyway? Anything sale? Golden Week sale. Celebrating games from Japan. What's selling well? Dude, people love global... it's an update to Global Offensive. Takes Two. Iron Harvest. That's Company of Heroes, right? Yep. Oh, Resident Evil Village is out? Wait, that game is out? Oh god. Oh god, the game is out? Oh shit. Resident Evil Village. Lady Dimitrescu final form? Guys, I'm gonna spoil here. I'm gonna spoil shit. 2 weeks ago, I need new stuff. Chase gameplay. I never played a game. I will never play it. Thank you, Jack. I'm gonna spoil here, guys. I'm gonna spoil.
On footage in 4K. Some of the footage.
Probably a very good game. I'm not gonna play it though. Where is she? Man, it's probably a very good game. Why would you run away from her? Why would you run away from her? You should be like, take me. You watch bathtub streamers all day and you run away from that woman? What are you talking about?
It's even past the game.
Lady death scenes. What happens if she catches you? Oh god. Oh god.
So we finally.
Harder! Harder! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Nice AI, man. Oh, that hurts. Did she just lick it? Jesus Christ. Oh! Didn't Hassan have a clip where he says you're too hot, I can't kill you? How are you supposed to be scared by this, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna last until dinner. Don't worry about that. Dude, they're so fucking clever though, right? They look at the current generation. Everybody's a simp. Everybody is like, bathtub girls. So you make e-girl villains and you make so much money.
You need to play it for the huge vampire lady.
She bites him? How does it feel? I'm horny as fuck. What do you mean? I'm not even scared. Fuck off, man. This game is a joke. This is the closest a lot of your players ever came to women. Bro, there's gonna be so much porn about this game. 100%. Oh, 100%, bro. Wait, you already showed that. Why would you show that again, you fucking idiot? Did it also make this video? Let's put the same scene again, man. Wow.
Keep up the great content and
how many viewers have a boner right now, huh? Fucking weirdos. What the fuck? All the tall lady scenes so far. Oh shit. Me? A lot of boners around. Yeah. Do we have a fucking HOI4 game going on? Oh god. HOI4 is dying. I don't have a boner right now, I swear. I'm way too dead inside, man. This shit doesn't face me anymore. I'm reaching an age now, true story. When I was younger, right? I scroll my phone like I'm always on 9gag a lot, haha, blah blah blah. I look at memes.
Tommy, look at
and
the fact
once in a while, there will be a picture of a sexy girl, right? Some girl in a bikini. And when I was younger, like you guys are like, oh. Now I'm so dead inside nowadays. I'm so dead and so hate the world. I'm scrolling memes, and then there's like a girl, right? And I'm like, oh man, I don't have time for this. Go away. I want to look at memes. I want to see Tom and Jerry memes, bro. I don't want to see your dumb shit, man. I get annoyed by this now. Yeah, and also I have Lisa. I don't care anymore. Bro, when I was younger, I saw a hot girl in real life. I'm like, oh. Now I'm like, whatever, bro. You will all get there. Don't worry. Oh shit. You're gonna steal her panties? Probably can make a tent out of that.
Oh, this is retarded. Why can't we get a UK?
for community. Just
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool.
Getting old turns you gay? I still no, you don't understand. I still, and this is no, Lisa understands this. You're still attractive to the other gender, right? You see attractive women, you're like, oh, that's an attractive woman. But now I reached a point in life where I'm like annoyed of that. When I go shopping, I just want to shop. I don't want to be like, oh, look at her, she's so hot. I don't want, it's so boring nowadays. I just want to look at memes. I don't care about your little Instagram booty, man. Fuck off. Let the Sims give you all the money. I'm tired of it now, bro. I'm just all day long. It's tits, tits, tits all day. Get horny, get horny. Oh, here, look at my Instagram. Look at my OnlyFans. And I just feel like, how's that beta male? You don't understand it yet, Capitan, you 12-year-old. I'm just tired of it. I want to focus on greatness. I want to focus on my body, my business, my family, my love, Lisa. I don't want to focus anymore on fucking being horny all the time. It's so annoying. You're all gonna get there. You little boys, man. You're all gonna get there. If you followed that road your entire life, oh, I want to fuck. Like these guys on spring break. I want to fuck, man. I want to fuck. That's okay. But by the time you're 30, you should maybe be like, I want to have a family. I want to have a job. The I want to fuck shit is getting boring, bro. Actually, anyway, let's look at this big titty girl.
Too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hell with the ceremony.
She can pick you up, man.
Man will pay for what he's done.
Kind of unfair that they can do that.
Now it's time to meet some of the castle denizens. As you'd expect, a warm welcome's not really what's in store for Ethan.
Ow!
Man blood.
Like this right here is a great example. When I buy a horror game, I want to be horrified by Nemesis and the fucking black man, that guy from the first movie thing. You're gonna make a joke about black man now. You guys are so predictable. I want to be scared. When I buy a horror game, I don't want to be horny all the time and switch to Pornhub and watch your fucking animations from that woman here. I want to be scared. What is this?
Now, let's take a look at him. Wow. Well, Ethan Winters, you escaped my...
And I'm calling it out as it is. We, you and me, the man race, the man, we're getting weakened by this. All this following, listen, look at me, look into my eyes. Booty and tits are temporary. Greatness is forever. And all you fucks, look at the 12K watching Emerald right now. They're lost souls. Alhamdulillah, they're lost. They are going down a path. There's no salvation on it. There's only masturbation on it. We, you and me, we have so much potential. It's okay to be attracted, but get it out. Boop, boop, boop. You're done. And then you go back studying, working out, building your greatness. Don't let the pussy and the booty destroy your dreams, chat. You think I'm memeing, man, but maybe one of you will fucking one day understand.
oh, you know the anus can.
Let's see how special you are. Idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are. Wow.
Fucking simp game. Yeah, now everybody has a boner. I get it. Dude, is anyone playing this game anymore? Man, HOI4 is starting to look really sad, man. Where the fuck is everyone? There's only a Mimo in Russia. No, he's now in UK. Super awkward, man. Watch this. This is how you feel. I don't want to click your links. Every time I click links from chat, it's just dumb shit. Grisha's hosting a director's cut game? Really? That's bad though, man. Let's play Dota. Fuck you, Fabian. Nah, we shouldn't make 2 games. We're just gonna destroy stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not clever. We should believe in 1 game and not all split apart like a political party. Do you have enough time left? Oh, it's actually 4 p.m. Alter, what? Jeez, it's already 4 p.m. How long was this lobby? Stellaris game today on TommyKay Discord. Try it sometime. I'd rather shoot myself. Why hasn't Cat renamed himself Monkey? Yeah, it's actually getting really late, chat. It's actually too late now. It's 4 p.m. Jesus. Will you bring back Roleplay Sunday? Was there ever Roleplay Sunday? What? Grisha, man, if you make 2 games, it's just gonna kill both games. Don't be stupid, Grisha. I think Grisha's just scared of vanilla because he's so bad at it. And he can only play good in, like, broken mods. MILF means man, I like frogs. Great comment, man. It seems a bit late. I mean, I probably can persuade Lisa to play longer today, but... Jesus, this is actually taking very long. I mean, we have no players. Everybody is gone. Thank you, Mr. Movie. Grisha, is your game... I don't know. This is so fucking stupid, man. HOI4 is dead, bros. I'm not hosting, so it was fake news. Where are you then, Grisha? What's going on? Where are you, Grisha? Where are you? Why you left roleplay games? I commented on that 50 million times. I'm sorry, man. You don't see my weights anymore because I don't lift on stream, obviously. You don't really play stream multiplayer, it's forbidden, which it should be. Steel Division 2 makes no sense. I mean, Fabian is here, isn't he? I wanted to really show a 4 game today, but it just seems too fucking dumb. And I'm not gonna play 10v10 Steel Division anymore. That is just pure stream sniping. I can't get the right checksum. It's really fuck, Kuba. I'm going to Antique Store to buy a new cosplay and do RL stream on Dacia. Fucking Grisha, man. Would switching to Director's Cut help anyway here? Would that help? Would switching to Director's Cut help us get more viewers? Whatever we do, do it now. Time is running. It's getting actually too late, man. $3K viewers for this. I think I have 3K viewers because I just showed a bunch of zombie tits. We're about to start. It's very late already, man. I think I have time though. But 3 Japans, 1 USA is weird. What does co-op do? A co-op can just do what they want. It's like a real player. But you talk to each other what you do. Is 3K viewers good or bad? It's very bad. The game will go quick, only 28 players. Fabian isn't here. He's not saying anything, chat. He's probably eating again. Eating or... he's probably jerking off to Resident Evil porn right now. Yeah, there he is. He just got done, bro. Put that tissue away, Fabian. I write all the time? I didn't see you. Ignored by streamer. One Japan is leaving, by the way. Well, why isn't he leaving? Watch my chat history. I trust you, Fabian. Sorry, I trust you. Looks like this game is starting, though. I would really like to play, but it's actually really late now. It might be too late. The problem is 3K viewers want to see HOI4. The lurkers, I mean, 90% of you guys are lurkers who never text in chat. They want to see HOI4. If I switch games now, it's going to be bye-bye 1K viewers. Which kind of shows you guys want this. And I want to play Italy. I want to play Italy, bro. So there's already a feeling of monkeyness in this. No, we don't. You are just... Nah. All your viewers suck? Some probably do, Fabian. Why this game's such a mess? Because the people are such a mess. If I would enter you into every regular HOI4 player for 30 minutes, you will realize they're all mental. They're all crazy. And then it makes sense why this community and these games are so awkward, man.
You can't put veterans because all your I think all your divisions could lead to that Civil War.
No,
what's my favorite mod? Real life.
Make sure you
I played Spain last game.
Kaiser Lucas, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Into a tank and then
have you ever seen my video about Italy? It's the biggest major.
I get to keep the 7-2 template, so you just consolidate. So you turn into a tank and consolidate it. That's how my tanks work.
Okay, they're just talking tactics. I thought we could expose them, but they're just normal people. Make a chocolate bar. You make me hungry. Chocolate bar. Fuck. Yes, anyone can join that game. The question is, how do you join? If you find that out, then you can join. Oh god, here we go, Italy. Okay, where's Dankus?
Just chilling. I'm not
Is Dankus here?
By the way, I wouldn't do heavy things.
Yo, Dankus, are you still alive?
Shit.
No. Why? Oh, they're better.
My
They're
brain
better.
hurts so hard that we stopped this. Can someone send me money to go into therapist after this game?
Why would you not go
I'll
heavy?
ask your mom.
Like, they're still
Chicken.
better than medium.
You decided.
I actually haven't seen Dankus in a while. Does he still stream? I don't pay any attention at the moment. Like, I feel like me and Dankus, we fell apart, man. Chadron, we're back on Italy, and it's a really weird feeling because everything's so awkward. I also don't think I can play full because the time is gone. Let's see.
No, Rush has told me. Get 2 shades Pepega.
I mean, apparently, like, these co-ops do nothing.
At least I'll make Dankus play something else.
Was it heavy tank Germany?
No.
Russia.
Are you doing PJs?
Alright.
Because like heavy tanks are pinnable. Like 15 times get pinned now.
Yeah, but they're cheaper, and you do heavies for the stats, not armor.
Chatman, we are back on Italy! If fucking Dankus is like, do this, do that, then fuck that guy. Let me show you the real Italy, bro. I show you the real Italy.
Troll.
Okay, Dankus, let's talk in a different channel for a second.
Alright.
Come.
Don't touch research.
Where's Dankus? This is gonna be awkward.
Ah, yeah.
Dankus, finally, you're playing a different nation. How do you feel?
Feels weird.
Do you like our focus tree? It's really cool, right? Well, I didn't play Italy forever, and you click on the focus tree and you instantly get sad. Okay, my plan is the old school Italy. Mass mob orcs with a shit ton of planes going to Germany.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you want to take care of Utopia? It's all yours.
Wow, that's...
You're doing Utopia, okay?
Yeah. What traits do you want?
Sorry, what did you say?
What traits?
The Desert Fox.
Alright.
Or maybe even Mountaineer, so we can then protect this shit here.
I can get all.
Okay, bro. Let's do this, man. Thank you, DSH. I wanted to really hype this. Oh, Tommy is back on Italy, but it's so sad right now, right? Because this warm-up was so weird. I'm bringing back the fucking old school Italy, bro. Oh, you have to actually fully research that? Okay, that's only built important shit. Anything, also, Danky Banky?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be the naval guy? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, Navy is all yours. Okay. You shouldn't make cast 1. Okay, guys, let me show you how to play old school Italy. Let's go. What? How many mills do I have? In Manila? Wow. Okay. Uno momento. What the fuck did I just do? No, put that away. Ew, that's disgusting. I got it. I know there's a button. I'm too dumb for it, though. Let's do this. I mean, we're doing mass mob, so that back in the day, that idea came around. The mass mob idea came because you had so many guns in the beginning. Now, let me do planes real quick, and then I give some of them to Dankus. You should actually use Cass in Utopia to get army XP, air XP. And yeah, I think we... Oh, he's back in the channel. Back to access. Give him the airplanes. You should always bring the bombers to Utopia, because it gives you air XP. They're giving us fuel. You need support, AA? How about I know what I need, you fucking idiot? Shut the fuck up, man. Coming in here, all these non-subs coming in here. You need to do this, you need to do that. You need to shut the fuck up. Trade is fine. Fleet gets united in the level 10 Taranto. Bam, bam, bam. Dankus will take care of that. Basic shit. Dankus not using generals yet. I think he knows what he's doing, hopefully. Am I muted, or why is no one talking? Oh, I'm muted.
Memiums, as we would
Are you going
say.
to form Rome? Yes, we're forming Rome, and after that we're forming SpaceX.
Oh, Dankus, Tommy. My bad. Sorry, my brain.
Okay, man. How was the new Rome game? Pretty good, check the bot. I really enjoyed it.
So, Spain,
but you have to play on higher difficulties. It's otherwise too easy, man. You get so much money in that game. I had like 100k gold, didn't know what to do with it. That's pretty much it, man.
You want to grind? You want to grind?
That's the basic opener, boys.
There's no grind.
Oh, that's right. Sad.
Okay, Dankus is our naval guy.
No double, no double adaptable.
He's doing this guy. I trust Dankus. He probably knows what the fuck he's doing.
That's good.
He's not building Giovanni Messa. I'll listen to him. The version of this game I'm trying to join. You probably are not allowed to join anymore, I guess. I don't know.
Let me know when Spain.
Okay, welcome back to Italy. Jeez, gonna be awkward. Okie dokie. Level 1 general gets XP and therefore trades much faster than level 4. Okay. The 4 civs, blah blah blah. Very fast game at least. Wait, why did that? Oh, that focus is 7 days, huh? Utopian War just takes 7 days. He's giving up. Let Dankus do all this. He got this. Does he know the rules though, that he can't be here forever? Does anyone know the rules? I think I wrote this rule set, right? Does Dankus know these rules? Check the Italy rules. Who made this rule set, huh? You're allowed to join the war when the fall of France has happened or the Allies' troops have crossed the Rhine. The Italian Navy is not allowed to leave the Mediterranean until the fall of France. You can do whatever you want in Utopia, but I think that's because they told us in this mod there's a automatic annexation. Thank you, Chancellor. There's an automatic annexation. We can't be forever in this war. There actually is something going on that stops us. Germans are sending fuel. That's actually very meta, it seems. And Dankus is doing the training. He's using this division for it. To trash his division to get most XP. Let's see what he does. Just event after 6 months that auto nexus Utopia. There you go. There you go. There's a bet for Utopia. Fucking idiot mods. Okay. Create collaboration government in Switzerland and Greece. I remember the important thing about Italy, especially in this rule set and vanilla, is when do you go to war with Yugo and Greece? Because if you go to war with them after 25 world tension, they get the guaranteed and you just die. But I think the rules prevent that, I think. There's no guarantees allowed. Back in the day, that would always be very memed. And you actually had to show a lot of skill back in the day as Italy. And as the whole axis, because if you made too much world tension, the UK will just guarantee Yugo. Italy declares on Yugo, the Allies take Africa, and the game's kind of fucked. Comp game or roleplay game? When is the last time you watched this channel? Nom. When was the last time? You think it's just grinding?
It's starting medium, so I wouldn't really bother doing it.
Grind? Yeah, well, he's already level 2, man, after 1 month.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's also very cool to have Dankus here as a co-op, because I didn't play for 2 years in Italy, right? And he's teaching me a lot already that you should take a trash general, because he just ranks up much faster and gets good trades. And yeah, let's build up.
Yeah, well, that I'll have like really, really good.
We have to research Fighter 1s after this.
Infantry macro.
Yo, who's doing Fighter 2?
Romania, I think?
Yeah, he has the right focus, looks like it. Chicken, you're doing Fighter 2s?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm doing Fighter
Tell me when you got them, mate.
Yeah. Tommy, please
I will probably forget that, but you know...
Please do factories? What?
No, Fighter 3s. Yes. Oh, Hunger does it.
Sure,
then don't bother Tommy.
So we're in the end playing this old school Italy. This is the very, one of my biggest YouTube videos ever. You just, the idea was very clever back in the day, I think. I don't know if it's still meta nowadays. I would think it is. But this tactic was so strong back in the day. First of all, what we found out many years ago, when the meta wasn't as settled, and Tommy showed his true genius, I realized Italy has nothing to build in the beginning. Motorized, whatever, support equipment, a little bit. Naval bomber once, CAS one, you don't have any fighters. What do you build in the beginning? A shit ton of weapons. What is Italy's role? I had said it a million times. It's support. You want to make sure that Germany looks in a good way. You want to make sure that Germany looks fucking sweet, man. You take the resource slot. So you just make orcs. What is orcs? It's mass mob with almost infinite reinforcement and infinite manpower, and you just put 20 whips everywhere, man. You defend Dita easy, blah blah blah. You defend everything easy. You focus on producing planes. I don't want to go into too much detail. Just check the video. I re-explained that a million times, man. And just check it out. Yes. Tommy's losing to Ethiopia. Yeah, it's pretty heavy what's happening here, man. It really hurts. It really hurts, man. I don't know. Do you do spice as Italy? I wouldn't think so. I think I will disagree. You only have 24 civs in vanilla Italy. Why would you waste civs on shitty agencies right now? You need these civs, man. I deleted the prediction due to auto-annexation, man. Fabian, man, actually says something serious. You can buy as in Italy, you must lose all your fleet in the first 5 minutes of war. True, very important. Yeah, and also you have to go technocracy. TommyKay style, always technocracy. And I'm just gonna make a shit ton of guns for what I'm gonna do later. You will all see.
Hey, by the way.
Should you get license from Germany to get efficiency for Fighter 2s? There is no Fighter 2s yet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Get efficiency for Fighter 2s. No one has Fighter 2s yet. And the first one to ever have Fighter 2s is Romania, obviously, right? I don't understand what you're saying. Tommy the Economist. Hey, you love me. I love me some economy. You need to call up Yugo with spice for 75% compliance. Still, I disagree at the moment. I don't want to waste 10% of my entire civ count. I'm not doing that. No.
Save game, Czechoslovakia.
Do a bit of naval research.
Yeah, he's always good.
That's not how you did that back in the day. We'll see. Right now, there's more important stuff to research. We will see how everything happens. I didn't obviously play Italy forever.
It's a short game, right?
Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. We already have Mountaineer. Okay, we have very good defense from North Africa. Do agency and passive defense to protect you for the 2 blueprints from allies? No. Is anyone even listening to what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah, he is.
Bro, that guy doesn't have a line.
Who's doing 24-hour stream?
Man, it's a Friday night.
Green guy.
Green guy.
He's NI player. Yeah, he's on France.
All these young people, they still have power for 24-hour streams, man.
Yeah,
even Dankus is now too broken to do 24-hour streams anymore. He did one every day. Look at him now, man.
Unlucky.
Tommy took the ball mill. It's even more like. I mean,
shut up.
Bro, at Tommy's age, he will get a hard stroke, bro.
True, actually. Ball mill is just, it's just pure pain.
What was the first 150 PP about? I think it was free trade. Because I boost my research by 9% and construction piece by 10. I think it's free trade. I'm very sure it's free trade. I didn't play this in a while. I like this. Unfortunately, the beginning of the stream and the hosting of this game was so mad that it really fucked with my brain a bit, but I think we're gonna get better now. There's some problems here that's annoying, and we have a cheater, Diggy. Good stuff, my dude, man. Cool. It's for free to make divisions, right? Yeah, it's for free. You have to free trade. Oh, war economy. War economy before the war ends. I don't think you... Can you do war economy? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. You can't do war economy? Really? Well, then War Economy first, you're right. You can do War Economy from Utopia, that seems broken as hell. Will you do the bow meal? I don't know what that is. What game version do you normally play on in multiplayer? It's always different. It's not even worth answering that because it changes. It literally changed today, like an hour ago again. It's always different. But man, chat, I gotta tell you, I think what my inner streamer, my streaming character is craving is single player games. I'm getting a bit tired of multiplayer today. I'm actually very excited for doing achievements again. I'm actually excited. Because I can just take my pace and I don't have to talk to anyone, just chat.
I'll serve you.
Fucking kick that guy. Jesus Lord, Alter. Oh my god. And you wonder why I crave single player, Alter. Alhamdulillah, Junge. Was ist denn los mit den Leuten?
You see? Argentina, okay.
Bro, I might even give subs soon. 4.1k subs, I'm playing a single player Kaiserreich game and you choose the nation. I need that. Please subscribe. I have to do some sub gift challenge or some
Finished
shit.
my master's dissertation today and will be graduating next week.
Look at this
Thank
guy,
you
has a
for
life.
the years
What are
of
you
great
doing here?
content helping me study, getting into working out and grind at my desk. Have a beer on me.
Thank you, Phoenix, man. Congratulations on your master's dissertation. What was it about? What is the topic of it? The full topic. Thank you, Phoenix, and Ben. It's nice to hear that there's normal people in here. Thank you, Little Ben. Thank you, Moose, and thank you for the 10 Kaiser Lucas, bro. Thank you for the 10. Let's do this. I have to really be. I know it sounds super arrogant, but I want to be more careful with gifting subs because every time I do my taxes, I gifted like so many different subs, and my tax attorney just goes mad. If we reach 4,050 today, I give the final 50. And then today on stream, we make the poll for one nation that you choose in Kaiserreich, and I start on Monday. That's the deal I give you guys. We gotta make deals, boy. Thank you very much, Kaiserman. Thank you. Thank you, Vengeance.
It's fine, but sitting.
Dankus is grinding, everything's going well. And you can actually take War Economy. Thank you for that tip, chat. You're totally right. It's a bit unfair. Thank you, Jedi Harper and Rides. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, we're doing War Eco. I realized that. I know. You don't even lose it later, right?
So when do we have to end the War July?
Yeah, no,
thank you, Feuerstadt and Stahl, bro. Thank you, man. Fans for Navy, I give that to Dankus. To be honest, I dislike Navy gameplay. Thank you, Lusheko. The way we always used to play Italy, Navy-wise, is you just make green air with naval bombers. So you just make green air in the mat, and then you naval bomb the British. You don't even really play with a real Navy. But I guess that meta has changed. I will never do Resident Evil stream.
Wait, can you land
You will barely ever see horror games on my stream again. As I always say, every human being, even the Alpha Lord Tommy, has a weakness, and my weakness is zombie tits. I mean, motherfucking jump scares. I cannot handle jump scares, man. I can't, bro. I fucking hate that shit. The worst thing you can ever do to me is jump scare me, man. Let me check. Tommy, check out my video.
Wait, are you doing?
Thank you, Neckles. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. For rushing construction. I want to construct like crazy. Big safeguard is important. Back in the day, I mean, I'm an old schooler, right? You saw a lot of newbie Italy's by just not having enough. There you go, you get an event for it. Not having enough sifs. Thank you, Flyzoo, for the 10, brother. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you.
You shouldn't.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Too short bombardment Romanian though.
I legit wonder what nation you guys would choose in Kaiserreich. I will choose 5 and then you decide. I guess you guys would choose Canada, because the storyline is fucking sick. We played everything. You shouldn't have clicked that? Oh.
Medium ones.
We already played full France.
Yes.
Oh, you mean communist France? That's a bit boring, right? I just killed Germany. If you have skill, you're just gonna kill Germany. Thank you, Terror Tank, for the 5.
No.
Thank you all very much. Play tons of war again. Can someone ban this guy? Thank you very much for the gifted merch. Thank you.
Yeah, we get a 2-time.
And don't forget 4K sub goal on 16-hour stream. I play a Bannerlord campaign.
Time, not to...
So all the
no, wait, no, it's Armatech. It's
we'll
two
see,
separate promises.
Okay.
Yeah, it always sounds funny, man. Like Scandinavia sounds cool, but you guys always talk shit. You always say the Scandinavian countries are bad. You can never trust chat though.
Speak less, maybe? Is that possible? Like speak less?
Yeah, can you speak less, motherfucker? Can you speak less?
Let's go, boys. TommyKay.
Yo, Dankus, that research slot is yours, okay? The one that comes now.
Alright. Is this the one saying that?
Shrimp from Africa. God, this is so long ago that I played Italy. Thank you, Faizu, for another 5, man. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Dude, isn't it sad to see Italy's focus tree after 4 years? Dude, I love HOI4, I love Deadland, I love Paradox, but this right here is actually kind of fucked, man. It's kind of fucked. I still find it astonishing how the game has been out for so long in Italy and so... Yeah, there you go. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. Thank you very much for the gifted, guys. Thank you. I will give back with good content. I have to stop being in the press all the time. Thank you, Munch.
Well,
Thank
Chicken,
you,
I don't lag when you host. It's literally just when you
World
host.
War DCF, good Italy focus. Maddie, I check your Chivo Bonga. Thank you, man. Maddie, I gotta say, lately I feel HMM less and I feel Director's Cut more. I gotta tell you. You got me there. If I could choose a mod to play tomorrow, I will choose Director's Cut. Thank you, Alden, for the fight. Jesus, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're gonna get back for this. 100%.
Oh, that reminds me. I needed to get a...
Yes, we reacted to the Death Diary 2 streams
They
ago.
get an 8 cable. Like a 20-meter one. Second round for the house.
That is Dankus' research. And I'm building up infrastructure to build civs faster. I remember back in the day, my ultimate goal on Italy was just civs. Thank you, Marty.
You going straight for tools 5? Or
thank you, man. And thank you, Magic. Thank you. I did resub for Warhammer 2, but Battlelord would also seem cool.
Oh, because, yeah, we run a slots down.
It's gonna be hard, though. I feel like Battlelord is a game where you have to know some shit. Dankus!
Yeah.
Stop looking at zombie tits and do the research slot.
I'm sorry, I was hot.
Dankus exposed.
Dankus would never do that.
You put one factor on Fighter 1? I don't even have Fighter 1 yet. Thank you, FlyZoo. Thank you. Bro, fuck him. I'm just doing this. I think... Italy 3 rework, in your opinion? Italy 3 rework? You mean, should there be rework, or what would I do? What do you mean? Free case views, congrats, man. Bro, I'm...
Hey, Tomasenio, will we have air on the Axis?
Who are you asking?
I mean...
Like, how hard are you going into air?
Who are you asking?
50, not more, probably less.
Germany?
Germany, it's talking to me.
Does Italy will go hard
Hungary's going for the 3s eventually.
Who's that controller? How does this work here in this vanilla?
Hungary.
Okay. Old school. I don't need agility company yet because we're not having any fighter 2s yet. This is just fighter 1s. There's a guy spamming make fighter 1s for efficiency. No, you make the licensed fighter 2s from Romania.
Oh wait, I wasn't micro.
Have you ever tried farming IRL? No, but hey, good thing you said. I have to water my plants. We have 10 plants on the balcony that I really care about and take a lot of care of. I'm actually making my own salad. I have salad seeds and they're now starting to bloom, which means a lot to me. A boomer. Thank you, Jetski. My channel sub is more stable than my relationship. That's what it is, bro. Men, you can't trust men more than...
Are you fucking serious?
Boomer? I love my plants, bro. How's my Vinus Flytrap doing? Is she still okay?
What the fuck is this? That's good.
Look, she gets this weird thing. Look, you see this long thing? I don't even know what this is. I don't know what that is, bro.
Wait, we're gonna put air?
Did they catch anything? No, they never catch anything, bro. They never catch any flies, bro.
To Republican Spain because he didn't send anything.
Catching nothing. But look at, it's the stem? No, it's a new, it's a Blüte. Thank you, Kwamba.
No, Bulgaria.
It's
Greetings from Austria. Service May Hawara.
Service May Hawara? What? Thank you for the 10, Luigi. Servus May Havara. Dude, I'm German, I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 10, brother. Thank you. Volunteers to Spain?
You should play Mongolia.
Probably. Thank you for the 250, FlyZoo. Thank you, I can't keep up. Everybody's talking too much. 1 sec.
Guy go to the river line or should
I can't send
grind vents.
0 volunteers. Why?
Do you know how to grind pans later?
I don't think you can have that.
Why can't I send volunteers? Oh, there. Apparently Italy has a debuff. You can never send volunteers
They
to
don't even
Spain.
need to be unequipped. They just need to be like 2 whiffs.
Okay, stop. I need to chill. How is my plant doing? I never knew if Venus flytrap can have this. It's a flower. I don't know how to explain. But it never catches anything. And this other thing that never catches anything too. Wait, did he catch something? Wait. Wait, he caught something! Wait, what? Oh, it caught something! What? Wait. What? This is gonna be hard to look at. Wait, okay. Wait. Focus camera. So, do you see? Where is it? Here, this. Focus. How do I focus this? There. Where is it? Here.
Woo. I mean, I did resub WH2.
Where is it?
But
There.
Bannerlord will seem cool since they improved
It's not focusing.
Very nice.
This little black dot is a little bug. It wasn't the Venus flytrap though, it was the other thing. Are you doing okay? So now you have to take your little finger and you have to check if it's still wet. Now it's getting more and more dry. I probably have to water this. I probably have to water this, yeah. I should water it, yep. 1 sec. He caught something, but he doesn't really grab it. It's a bit weird. Huh. Don't really need oil. Air innovation support.
Now built to 1940, so it's on.
No, till
free trade next, 100%. Thank you, Bakwa.
Like
There's too much going on. You guys are blowing my brain right now, man. Thank you again, Luigi, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's too much going on. Okay, guys, I have to, yeah, imagine being vegan. Let me get free trade, and then I have to water this guy. But I never watered this. Does anyone in chat, there's a focus to send volunteers? I'll have fun reaching that. You sell bombers from -5 consumer goods. One moment. Why would you make anti-air 1, Dankus?
I know.
Dankus, why you want to make anti-air 1? Is it good?
Yeah. They're strong enough. They shoot down cast, and you get rid of 70% of the cast damage. They're so very worth doing. It's most icy efficient equipment in vanilla, actually.
Okay. Okay, guys, I have to water my plant. 1 sec. I need your help with this, though. 1 sec. I'm back in 1 second. Okay, chat. I need someone in chat that has carnivorous plants to explain how to water them correctly. I know that you cannot use tap water. You need rainwater. You need mineral-less water. You need water that doesn't have a lot of minerals. And I have distilled water.
Tommy, we have to go for Yugo War next.
Already? This is all awkward, but sure. This is all very awkward, man.
How much does max? How much does max trade in this roster?
Use distilled water. That is the best. Okay, so distilled water. Now, how much? I don't want to. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you. I don't want to drown them. Thank you, man. Like how much? I don't know. They are a bit dry. Don't touch me. Like how much? I've never done this before. Oh, I just killed it. Oh god. 1 centimeter. If the soil is dry, make it wet. The whole bottle? Use the cap for it. Use the cap? Thank you, Jaeger. The cap. Use the cap. That seems so hard to do though. This is so big. I'm gonna totally put water on the. This is dumb. That's not working. How do I do this? 2 caps? This is totally gonna go on. Let's be serious. That was good. This. Did you know that if you drink distilled water, you will die because your body gets no minerals from it? Use water spray? Should I use spray? So I have distilled water. Look, I have this much. Is that too much? Is that not enough? I'm a moron. Well, help me. Don't spray. Too much. I do a little bit. Yes? Cactus don't need water. You fucking retard. Alter, siehst du einen Kaktus irgendwo, du Spast? Cactus doesn't need water. Your brain needs some water. So that's the fly trap, and then I have this other one on the other side. Pussy! Greetings from Afghanistan? Dude, are you okay? Thank you, man. You want over water. That isn't too much. So that was not... That was okay, right? I don't want to kill it. I killed so many Venus flytraps in my life. Can I see the water on the side? No. Okay, the what? So, okay. Sometimes I'm thinking of killing this guy because he is stealing energy from the Venus flytrap. It's good? I'm gonna listen to you, chat. Because Venus flytraps, they die so fast.
Hi,
you
Tommy.
kill them so easy,
German
man.
anthem or West German anthem?
Okay, I'm putting him back. His name is Johnny. His name is Johnny. Fighter 2 is too far away.
Everyone's AFK this game.
Everybody AFK.
Oh, he's back. How long to fight loose?
I'm gonna get this 80 days if I Google it and get
Did he finally do research? Is Dankus alive? Excavation 1. So guys, this is my first test game as Italy. I want to see what Dankus does. He obviously pays a lot, but next time we're doing our own way. This is going to be a bit Dankus's way. I don't know what's happening so much. Let's see what happens. Gonna actually be very interesting to see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. Did I make a mistake here? I did. Yes, that's a mistake. You should play on 90. Apparently drinking distilled water is good for you. It's not, you fucking idiot! What? Meine Fresse. Drinking distilled water fucking kills you, bro. There's no minerals in it. You're crazy. Man, fick deine Ätzchen. Mach doch ab. Yes, you can drink distilled water. However, you might not like the taste. Blah, blah, blah. Companies produce distilled water by boiling water. Blah, blah, blah. Some sources claim that drinking distilled water will help detox. What? Side effects. Was ist denn das für ein Muppenartikel? Is distilled water okay to drink? Distilled water is okay to drink, but you will probably find it flat or bland. That's because it's stripped of important minerals. Yeah, it's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's not gonna... If you only drink it for like 2 weeks, you will die. Yes, I know that, 100%.
Distilled water is not fatal.
Almost all water has some impurities, blah blah blah. Distilled water has had these impurities removed through the boiling evaporation, blah blah blah. In essence, distilled water is not very different from purified water. The only thing that blah blah blah. It's not blah 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 blah. Is it safe to drink? Distilled water is safe to drink in moderation. Yes, you can drink it, obviously. But, however, when distilled water is the only kind of water a person drinks, potential health consequences may arise. These problems occur because of the lack of minerals and potential changes to the body balance and electrolytes, fluids, minerals, and pH. Don't you fucking come to chat and act like drinking distilled water all the time is good for you. Maybe because you're non-stop, you drink a lot of distilled water because your fucking brain is dried out, man. But no, no, no. No, no, no.
Si, signore.
Si, signore. That shovel's still. This is pretty much the old school build, man.
Spain, are you grinding?
It's your research, Dankus?
I still can't do anything with it, really, because enable stuff is so ahead of time that we don't have a bonus for anything. I could use the first one in Doctrine, but we have enough Doctrine bonuses to get where we're going, so it's just waste, I guess.
Doesn't mean you're gonna die. Die dumb, die dumb. Yo, Dank Soul. I mean, your name is Dank Soul Ozai, you little Fire Nation punk. Let's make a challenge. You drink only distilled water for 2 months. Then your mom calls me crying because you fucking died, and I marry her. Okay, that's the deal we're making. Good job. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Tommy, we should say PP. We're here.
Okay. We're going for.
But yeah. You go. We have to do it
what
now.
Do you mean, 150 PP. Which one should we do?
Well, first of all, we need total mob when we go to war with Hugo. We can get it, so why not? So we need to say PP for that, and also need PP for the justification. We need it for war bonds, for a bunch of stuff, kind of.
Oh, it's been. How many units do you have in your general?
I have 24 in this general. I've just got a field marshal order.
He made him field marshal.
Okay. Are you like battle planning?
It's all very
like,
awkward, man. These kids play very different to me. It doesn't mean better, but different. Very different.
When next Steel Division stream? Miss you, come back soon, okay? X.
Thank you. Oh, it's Mom Lover, the stream sniper. Yeah, I know you want me to play again, so you finally get attention in your sorry little life, man. But thank you for the $3, man. Let me see your real life name. What is the real life name of the little pussy ass bitch? Don't worry, I'm not gonna say it live on stream. I will have totally guessed that that's your name, bro. That sounds like the name of a cringy little kid. And I know you were a German, man, because only Germans are this cringe, man. Jeez Louise, thank you for the $3, man.
The less traits you have early on, the better.
Kevin, it's worse. I'm not gonna say it. It's not. I get in trouble for that.
41 days. 40 days. Okay. I mean, actually less, because I'm trying to Google it, but I have. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
40 days.
Push DC, UK, yeah?
Be Mimi Fizz.
You don't really need any of this. If you think about it.
Probably is, actually.
Maybe or later?
Again.
Okay, let's go.
I should have done subs, actually.
Thank you. What can I buy? Cookie bars? Winter, flower and seeds? Yeah! I'm getting this right now! But shouldn't you? Oh, you have to cut that. I have to cut that off! That's so sad! Fully grown reeds, flower in spring. But unless you are an experienced grower and intend to harvest seed, you should cut off the flower stalk. I knew it! I have to cut you off because you're killing the energy of the plant! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, I'm so sorry! Oh no! Bro, sometimes in life you have to let go of something beautiful so the ugly can survive. That's why I left your mom. Flowering can be exhausting for Venus flytraps, and most plants will grow more. Oh. Is it confirmed? I have to cut this off. I knew it. Because it kills the energy. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I have to, yeah. Damn, this hurts. I couldn't see your flower this spring, little girl, but I have to defend you, man. I don't want to kill you. You mean something to me. I gotta fucking destroy you. Oh god, that's so sad. Oh god, I'm so sorry. But I have to. I have to, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. No, not now, but like later.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
I had to. It saves the energy. Oh, money. I didn't even know Venus flytraps have flowers. Like this year would have become a flower. Like this year. But you can't always have beauty in life, chat. Sometimes you have to let pain come in, man. God damn it.
2 focuses, I will.
There you go.
Oh, okay, sorry. I knew I had to cut that off. I fucking knew it.
Ordini.
Why is it so
What's the time? Still more sieves. Excavation hitting, nice. Dankus doesn't want to do any doctrines, man? Like, Dankus, doctrines are useless, or what? Are naval doctrines useless, or why don't you want to do any?
No, we get bonuses for them later in the focus tree, so we can get enough bonuses for where we're going with it.
Right now. Wouldn't it be valuable to take one at least?
I mean, that's the thing. We only need 3 of them, and like we don't. I could use it on Navy though. I could do this.
Yeah, you could.
Right here.
Such a weird.
So we need this later to go down to shell dice. Gives a lot of attack.
Bracket shooting. There you go. Finally, I had to force him to take a focus. I don't know why he doesn't want any. I missed Italy though. I'm excited to. I'm gonna soon also have a game where I do my own build. Don't worry.
Tinos, can you check DMs?
I'll check.
We need more AA. AA is actually coming good. Nice. Why do you do construction 2 before excavation 1? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't answer what? I don't know why Dankus isn't doing that. It's very awkward to me.
Hello? There's no grinding in.
Why do I have 3K viewers? I'm not even doing anything. I'm actually killing fucking plants here.
There's nothing like
Venus flytraps have flowers.
This will be your last stream as the vegans around the world will attack you for destroying a plant. You should take the flower and put it on the opening on top of your head. It will look pretty lol.
Thank you to Haze New. Thank you for 500 bits. But I think even vegans will understand what I just did. It's important. I just saved the plant with that, right? Maybe it's possible to put the flower into some water so it grows roots. No, that doesn't exist. That doesn't grow roots. That's not how plants work. You need like the bottom of the root to make roots. That doesn't make roots. No. I'm gonna give that to Lisa as a love token. It does? Fuck off. In distilled water? Bullshit. Distilled water? I'm putting this. This could be our little side project. It's the seeds. It will never root. You guys are idiots. You need soil though. No, wrong. You don't know anything. When you want roots like a potato, you put it in the water first. Then you wait for the baby roots and then you put it into soil. You guys don't know shit, man. What? Twitch shit my ass, bro. Why would you do that 400 days ahead of time? I really disagree. Every time I co-op with people, I disagree with what they do. It's okay, I want to learn, but I disagree with so much they do, bro.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
So much.
Tommy?
Yeah?
Is it PP?
I think air designer.
True. Yeah, light aircraft designer, yeah. Go for it.
UK's gonna get strikes.
How long till fight 2s?
You
got them? Oh man, tell us.
Yeah, we got them for like a while ago.
Yeah, because he would get what's it called, general if it answers now. So we wait one focus.
Take the A1.
Yeah, for sure. Just wait. Like, don't make the UK stronger. We'll wait till Japan war. Germany's strong without it.
16. So this is old school Italy, man.
But you know, it's fun.
Why?
Just accept Romania. What's up? Romania, you're not giving us a license?
Sorry, I was stepping out.
That's how.
Yes,
I think you play Italy. This is old school Italy, man. Right here. This is how you do it.
What is this US doing?
Alright, Tommy, I need a bunch of PP spare because we need to save up, so I'll time the
total mob
war with Greece at the same time. Yeah, total mob, war with Greece, and war with Yuga at the same time.
Okay, brother. Remember to do the Greek collab government before war with Greece and then call them into war and give land to them. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I really hope at least we work for the DLC. It's not. I don't think it will be. How long until Tommy versus Dankus boxing match? How long till you ever ask a cool question? How much money you making from streaming on YouTube? Ask your mom, she knows. I always take her out to dinners. It's an event in Rhodes. It's an event in Rhodes.
War economy? Should I wait till total?
What's the tension?
Decision to make collabs so all Greece becomes Italian Greece. You get mad factories.
If possible.
Alright, I'll wait.
You've heard total?
And what did you say, Maddie? Remember to do the Greek collab government before war with Greece. So you want me to click this right now? That's what's going on? I don't know what Dankus is doing with these navy thingies. Yes, click it right now. Dankus!
Yeah?
They're saying we should click on create collaboration government in Greece because it's like important and we should do it right now.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
I mean,
too
yeah.
late, no?
No,
It's
no,
too
you have,
late?
no, you have time. You have time. You have time for Greece, but
that's weird.
We don't have enough time.
Yeah, we don't have many subs, do we? But more. You need big subs on
Also,
Italy, man.
Thomas, you don't get to see them. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It's funny.
Look at Rhodes now.
Katush is doing it now.
You make Italian Greece and you give Greece to that guy or something, okay. When Greece caps, give it all the land. 69 factories. Nice. Molto bene, ragazzi e ragazza. 3K viewers. I feel so bad today and I don't feel like I'm good entertaining today, and you guys watching this shit. And then call them into war and give all of Greece to them. You get 75% of Greek factories instead of like 50, and have to buy compliance. Okay. Maybe it makes even sense to research MP. I have to pee, guys. I think I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm out of tea. Right? You'll eventually average 10k viewers if more HOI4 internationals. Yeah.
Wait, Dankus, did you build naval?
I truly believe that's a very deep thing, though. I think a lot of... It's always hard for me to talk to you about this, because a lot of you guys are just kids with no brain. I think... How to explain? I want to read this real quick, though. Shit, I want to actually read this. And in a sec, remind me of that. You know, a career, like as a businessman, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, every business has certain stages. Like, that's what I think. This is viewership, viewers, this is time. And as a content creator, you never, every content creator can tell you this is true. You never grow like this. Most of the time, you don't grow like this. Normally, a basic content creator like me, who doesn't have a bathtub, grows like this. This is how YouTubers and Twitch streamers actually grow. It is a staircase. And this is always certain events that happen. Someone hosted you. HOI4 International. A new game came out. A new DLC come out. Stuff like that. And, you know, lately I think... He got this. I have to pee, man. So, my growth is like, you know, and something that I personally think lately is, I'm always thinking, what is my next step? What is my next step, you know? What is the next thing? I mean, we just had HOI4 International, which obviously was huge, blah, blah, blah. And obviously we're doing great, all good. But I personally, what's going on with me a lot lately in my brain is that I think the next step is not a video game. It's not a host or thing. It is my brain. Sounds weird. It is me being less mad. It is me making better entertainment choices. Don't stream Magic. Stream EU4. People love it. I think the next big step to reach a higher level is just myself. It's Italy colorized. It's just myself. Don't play dumb games nobody wants to see that just make you mad. Don't be depressed on stream all the time. I want to invest more into my real life. Like, I'm going to massage places now. You know, happy ending and shit. I'm going to a chiropractic, fixing my stuff. I'm going to a linguistic trainer now. I want to invest in myself, and I want to most importantly fix my brain. I want to be more positive on stream. Like, I can stream 3K viewers, right? I can stream like, let Dankus do everything. I'll just talk about plants. Or I'm like, wow, guys, let's go. We're gonna make airplanes now. Oh, you think we can't beat Russia? Whoa! And the second makes more views, right? But it's very hard for me. But I'm trying. I think that's the next big thing. I have to fix myself now, and I don't see it yet. I think I always get better, but I don't see it yet. How I can fix my brain. But I think big moves are like really deleting World of Warcraft, deleting Magic. That is big moves for this step. Seriously.
That's because you can probably.
More podcasts, like, yeah. Stop being lazy is huge. Why am I not texting through journal? Hey, let's do Boomercast. I could just do it. I'm not doing it because I'm a lazy bum. This is the stuff I want to fight, and I have to overcome. I think I could easily make a podcast with everybody on the roster, bro, but I'm not doing it. I have to work on that, and I will. Don't worry about it. You guys are investing in me with your subs and donations and shit, and I'm gonna reinvest. Don't worry about it. I have to pee right now, though. Quick pee, and then I'm gonna take this game a bit more serious. Quick pee, guys. I'm also throwing away my little brother here. Say goodbye to the flower man. May he live forever. He's fucking dead, actually. He fucking died. Okay, I wanna read that Venus fly thing stuff, and then I'm gonna actually pay full attention.
Peaceful development.
Cancel Lend-Lease. I like this music, man. What would be more important for you? A steady but slow growth, or a risky, inconsistent boom in viewers?
Yeah,
steady
and slow
growth. I think as a male streamer who doesn't have like a hype, that's the only way to grow as a content creator on YouTube and Twitch. There's people that come out of nowhere, like Tommy in it, right? Oh, Minecraft, boom, he makes 3 million, right? He's huge. Or like a bathtub girl. Oh, I'm in a bathtub, I have big boobs, boom, you're big. But the 99.9% of streamers have a very slow growth. And I've had the slow growth for 3 years now, which is steady and good, and I like that. I think it's much better to be slow and steady than being a one-hit wonder. But I also think that's what this encourages a lot of up-and-coming streamers. It's this grind. Oh, I have to stream for 2 years for no money. Ugh. That's like the filter system that filters out the people that are not making it. You have to be consistent, man, every day. People forget easily, right? Humans forget so easily. I forget easily. Dude, me and Marconi, we did 1.5 years for nothing. Every day I came home from work, 8-hour shifts. I still had university, but I chose to stream 8 hours. You guys remember the old school? In the beginning of the stream, I would come home from work and just stream as much as I can every day for nothing. There was nothing, bro. And you have to survive that phase, I think, as a normal guy who doesn't have big tits or has a random ass hype.
I mean, if you're doing even if you're going free trade, like if you're not going free trade, I don't think.
But I never went to uni anyway, so.
Why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't you just hold the PP flick? Oh wait.
Okay, after this we're invading Greece.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Defense in depth, mass move.
Yeah.
So like, I want to explain something to the newbie viewers. We now have 30% world tension. This would be wrong in an old school game, because now Britain could guarantee Yugo and Greece, and we would have lost the game. They could just take Africa. We didn't handle, I mean, nowadays it's not like that. There's certain rules that they cannot guarantee them to ensure a good game.
Probably just delete.
But back in the day,
you probably just delete the tanks now.
Do you think you'll ever finish law school? Never. Never, 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 ever. Never. It will be impossible to regain all the knowledge. I've always been a shit student. I never really cared about law school. I've always just acted like I liked it. And it will be almost impossible to go back. I will be way too depressed. Because I have to go back to normal life. Fuck that. And learning everything again will be pretty much impossible.
But for some reason, actually I do know. Never mind.
Where we paused.
Dankus, I think, War Industrialist. I think, because Mills stopped.
We need to go for the total mo.
Oh yeah, I forgot you. Yeah, sorry. What can you say about good Navy and HOI4 naval bombers? How are you doing? Great to see Roma on stream again. What's up, dog? How to avoid world tension? You have to back in the day, old school, you talk to Japan. Japan, don't attack China until I attack Yugo and Greece, stuff like that. How to beat the British Navy naval bombers?
Are you Romania?
Yes.
Answer's always naval bombers.
Did you this field or not?
I love this build. This is really the old school build. You just make planes like a mad fuck.
Is only not a land, no?
I think, yeah.
That's the strength of the TommyKay made orc tactic. When you make orcs, aka this, all game, you have so much more time for other stuff. I said it a million times on stream. It's such a good build for noobs and single player also. And you have so much time to make cool stuff like fighters. It's not really action filled because I give all my fighters to Hungary. You will never see these fighters in action on my stream, but we're giving him that shit.
Last like 15, 20 months.
Alright. My friends are in law school and they seem really stressed, but happy at least. But it always depends. Education or what you do as a job. If you are lucky enough to choose or do something that you kind of are into, your life's going to be so much easier. The biggest thing anyone can tell you, man, if you have a job that you love to do, your life is going to be 20 million times better. It's the ultimate meta change, man. Ultimate. If you love your job, man, your life is going to be so much better. That's why I talk about this sometimes with my friends. When me and my friends before Corona will be together, we will talk about this topic. Would you rather make a lot of money in a shit job or make less money in a bad job? And something I truly see in my generation, everybody that's now 30 or younger, this younger generation is switching a bit away from capitalism and all these materialistic needs. I think so. Maybe I'm seeing this wrong, but all these left-wing, green voting young people in the Western world right now, they don't want Lamborghinis, they don't want yachts. They just want to have inner peace, man, and a good life, you know? And a lot of, for example, Lisa's best friend is a psychologist, and she chose a better job where she has less hours but makes less money. Because she says, yes, I don't make 3K, but at least I have some time to be a human fucking being, man, and do what I want. And I think that's very, very clever. I fully agree with that. I think I would have been the same if I would have become a normal job. And yeah. Yeah, obviously you probably want to pay a house in your life, which you can do. But you don't need a fucking $100,000 car. You don't need 5-star hotels in Florida, man. You don't need that shit, man.
You're not there for.
Alright, we boost you now.
How do you find a job that you enjoy? Well, I don't know. You have to enter.
So you want to join the war, right? I can put divs on you.
No, I have my own.
Like, you ask yourself what you like, and then you study that. And even if you think, oh, if I study a language, I will never find a good job. I'll fucking try. You want to study law and economics and be in a desk job your whole life and kill yourself by the time you're 50? Fuck that. But I need 10k for all DLCs. Thank you, Brushka. Thank you. I am complete opposite, which is fine. If you're into... that's totally cool, man. I like capitalists. If you are into money and materialistic stuff and you want to work for that, that's totally cool, man. Totally cool. But you have to also understand that your free time and the private life will go down a bit, right? If you're in the office all day working hard to make a lot of money, you are probably gonna see your loved ones a bit less than the other way.
Watching porn. He just needs
I guess.
one channel. He's like, it mic doesn't work. I can't even speak to him.
But just like honestly, just trying for more placement.
Yeah, I'll still have to get some.
What's considered a good salary in Europe? Depends on country. You have to do it on the country, man. Even in the country, it's different, man. Like, I just was hey, true story. Tommy is so educated. I was listening to the radio this morning in the car. East Germany, the average is 20 euros an hour. West Germany, 26 euros an hour. True, hey, this morning. I have all the stats, boys. The greatest news source. I mean, so it's always different, right? I made 250k a year for 20 years, and now I'm retired at 55. I can play games all day. You're 55 watching the stream? But if that's a true story, I don't think you're lying. 55 watching the stream. Hey, dude, I shall VIP you to make you... you're non-sub though. You make 250k a year and you don't even sub to your streamer? You're a fucking liar, man. You're probably just a bathtub streamer. What the fuck? Actually, they're rich. I'm an idiot. But hey, if... working your ass off for 20 years so then you can retire early? Cool, yeah. I mean, everybody, whatever they want. Tommy's girlfriend texting? Geh mal bitte ans Handy, ist wichtig. Was ist denn
Funny
jetzt, Alter?
story, a teacher in my engineering school just got sacked cause he forgot to quit their session on Microsoft Teams after class and said a lot of racist shit. People are fucked.
My phone. Sorry. Something. Los? Ja? Okay. Ja. Okay. Okay. Das ist jetzt gleich eine E-Mail oder was?
Genau, also er schickt das an mich und an dich, damit es auf jeden Fall ankommt. Ich weiß ja nicht, hat die AOK jetzt weiterhin bei dir?
Glaube nicht, nein. Nein. Glaub nicht. Ich kann mal gucken, aber ich glaube nicht.
Hello there.
Richtig. Und ich muss halt nachzahlen. Okay. Ja. Okay. Okay, bis gleich. Tschüss. Stop spamming mood like a bunch of idiots, man. It wasn't anything crazy, man. Jesus Christ, you guys are cringe. Thank you, Brinkhoff Craft. Some real life shit is going on. How the fuck am I ever supposed to pay attention again to HOI4, man? So much going on.
Yeah, so after we get medium fuse, click on Panthers like straight away.
Wait. What are you doing with the jungle on into it? No, I'll just click something.
Okay.
Let's have a bonus.
Thank you, Cry Cow. Thank you, man. I love you too.
Yeah,
thank you.
Okay,
we're going to war.
Go to the ball. Oh, we do. I'm just stupid.
Hey, boost Italy, boost Italy, boost Italy.
Oh, yeah, let's.
Yeah, you go.
Any big streamers
Italy,
and
we
would like to get to know?
will.
Zero, not at all. I'm a guy. I'm fans of people like I'm fans of Joji. I'm fans of Asmongold. I'm fans of Lyric. But I'm fans of a lot of UFC fighters. But I have to call him in, right? Yeah, it's important. But I'm a guy, when I'm a fan of someone, I realize the best thing you can ever do to these people is leave them alone. if I would ever go up to one of my favorite fighters, Lyric, Asmongold, Joji, and be like, oh my god, I love you, can I have a picture? He heard that conversation already 100 times. You will just probably annoy him. So the answer is no. I would never want to meet my heroes. Because I don't want to annoy them. I don't want to be a random ass dude who's like, oh man, what's up, man? I mean, if I see them on the street, I'd be like, hey man, you're doing a good job. Can I get a picture? Sure. But no.
Go.
I
But
would
we
never want to meet
could.
them.
No, it's actually
Why
still
did we attack
not possible.
Everything's so different nowadays. Why are we not attacking?
We'll have to do this and kill Hugo, and we'll do it on Greece.
Why did he stop my attack? They were on work. I don't understand.
Germany.
Better logic, Tommy? Sure, Huntlow. Sure, man. Sure. Now I don't want to meet you anymore. Thank you. I don't want you. Thank you, Noma.
Yeah.
I think though, if listen to this though. Thank you, Noma Zaudosax. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If a content creator decides to go to a convention, like me going to Twitch or ParadoxCon, then he voluntarily exposes himself to people meeting him. Then you should, yes. Then you should fucking do it.
Wait, no, I need
But I think about this often. I'm like the biggest fan ever of Conor McGregor, Khabib, and like, I don't know, you know. And I will never, if my favorite hero would walk past me on the street, I'd be like, what the fuck do I gain from talking to him? I'm just gonna be an awkward fuck. Let the dude have his life. Okay, easy kill here. Is the fight channel still open if you're an event though? What about that?
We have watchpod.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for all the subs,
Yeah,
guys.
we
Thank
do,
you,
but we
thank
don't
you,
have
thank you.
the,
I feel like
we're gonna say
if you
hold
got into the
focus.
main GTA roleplay, or nah. You
Also,
want to see
we need to
more
go
subs.
more with.
Yeah. I think I will do great in GTA roleplay, but shouldn't we grind here?
Just said like one.
We're gonna hold everything,
I don't
Tommy. We need to try here. How many factories do Hugo have? This is not good. We could maybe trade away everything though. I'm gonna try. We need to wait a few days though.
State of. Can you explain what you're doing with the straightaway stuff? Can you explain that?
Total mode.
Okay. Fucking cheater.
He's
trading away civs, so we get total mob from Hugo. It's a bit gamey.
You'll get subs if you play chess and do cooking streams like you promised.
I never promised to play chess, you fuck. Don't you fucking lie. Thank you. And cooking streams, I have no Wi-Fi. Bro, I live here, right? If I go to the kitchen right now, every day I go to the kitchen and I put my phone in the left corner and I want to watch videos. Internet dies, can't watch videos. I have to put it to the right on the fridge where the internet is. There's no fucking Wi-Fi anywhere, bro. When Corona's over and MediaMarkt is gonna open, I'm gonna buy the Samsung streaming phone. They made a phone just for streaming, and then I get, first time ever in my life, a mobile internet contract.
Yeah, we're total mode now.
Okay, yeah.
I promised 6,000 War Thunder. Maddie, I promised to slap your ass. Also never happened yet.
I think we should bother with TD2s even?
Sometimes promises don't come along.
Saf's gonna have like what, 1 or 2 headies. Easy.
Close to Windows,
Say we
open the
like
internet
about
out.
TD2s. What do you think?
You wanna do TD3s only, or?
Yeah, because like what's Saf might
Bulgaria, you wanna
have
join?
one.
Yeah, okay.
Saf won't have the armor to go full armor. So
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he has
We just
nothing
got
on
total
tanks
mope,
yet.
man. That's fucking gamey, man. That should be like a rule. Italy cannot get total mope from. We can use this. Italy cannot get total mope from this. This is kind of crazy, man. Pretty strong. You promised enlisted too. I thought. Oh. How much is mobile internet in Germany? I have no idea. I've in my entire life never had a phone contract. Never. But I think it's the only way I can do live streams with you guys. I can't do it with Wi-Fi, which is so sad.
Central Macedonian stuff to Bulgaria?
Yeah,
Bulgaria.
so
Click done, we'll do it. We'll do it.
World Peers, yeah.
Click done, we'll do it.
Thanks,
Everything's
Obama.
up to Moravia, basically.
Bulgaria, hello?
Yeah, what?
Why is total mope so
Click
strong?
done.
Because it gives
It's
you a
your
shit ton of
turn.
factories.
You too.
Your consumer goods go to 0, I think,
So-
or something.
We can do this.
If you got a
Is
prepaid
this it?
vacation, what would you
Or
spend in
Moravia
Italy,
also?
man?
Cool.
Dude, I always took Corona serious, right? I take it serious. But in July, Lisa has vacation 1 week, and we're going. I don't give a fuck, man. We're going. Whoever is open, man. UK, Slovenia, Italy, I don't give a shit. We're going the fuck out. By that time, we should be vaccinated, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I just pulled out back so I can get total no. I just need to get. I got the force.
And what the fuck?
Rubber is a big problem.
You're still on civilian economy.
Yeah, but we're trying to. I thought I wouldn't go to India. Go India, but yeah.
Spain is open.
No, it's not.
I think me and Lisa just really want to
Well,
get
like
our
the
ass
guy
to
was
Italy,
literally
man.
like.
I mean, Italy is so. Dude, Italy, man. Fucking hell. How cool is Italy, please? How can you ever hate on Italy, right? It's impossible. You can't. Did he do the A? This one. There we go.
I went later Owings.
Go to war with Greece.
Like chilling in an old Italian village, man, eating the greatest food in the world, man. It's always warm. You chill. Just me and Lisa were very hardcore boomer vacationists. Like we never want to go to big cities and party. We want to go hiking and see nature. And I'm a guy, I want to see a lot of historical stuff. And dude, walking around Italy and just seeing beautiful history and eating the best food. Something I really realized, I say this all the time. My relationship between me and Lisa is very based, and that sounds awkward, but it makes total sense. It's very based on food. I learned that from Lisa. Lisa's family, Romanian, Italian, right? They're so based on food. When they meet, it's about food. They want to make you happy with food. It's all about food in a way. And when we go to a country for vacation, so far I only went to Austria, right? It was very food-based. Like our highlight, we go hiking, we have a good day, but the highlight is in the evening we go to a fancy restaurant and we not fancy fucking but something local and good, a local fucking thing. And it's when me and Lisa talk about our past vacations. Yes, we talk about, oh, that hike was good. Oh man, the hotel was good. But the most time we're like, man, that restaurant, that food. We're very call up government Greece. Oh yeah, we just call them in.
Buy off Portugal still because AI builds.
We are very food based, which is totally cool. Food is a form of sharing interest and love, I think.
You're right, already out of slots.
And I want to really badly go to Osteria Francesca. Osteria Francesca, right? Which is probably impossible to get in. Osteria Francesca. And I want to go to another thing. I can't explain though. I want to go here, which is in where's that again? Modena. I want to go here. Gonna be very hot to get in there though. And there's another one I can't explain though where that is. And I can't show it on Netflix. Maybe someone in chat knows, which I wouldn't think. If you watch on Netflix, there's a cooking show with an Asian guy, and he always looks at something like fried rice or shrimp, and he travels the world and looks at different culture and how they do that stuff. And they had an episode about pizza, and they went to a little village in Italy, and there's a guy who makes apparently the best pizza in the world. I don't know where it was though. Like me and Lisa were basing our travel a little bit on food. We wanna visit high-level restaurants. I don't know what that's.
All right, and now we pop it.
Like we want to go to Slovenia, to Zuko Valley, because there's a restaurant there that's just gonna. I think Ugly Delicious, yeah. Ugly Delicious. He has like a pizzeria in a random corner.
Not gonna lie. Well, we have 2 Greases now. That's
Well, like Lisa, she always says, "I want to show you London," and she wants to show me because of food. Apparently, London has so much. What the fuck? London has so much different food and shit.
Exactly, listen to Dankus.
I want to see that shit. Why did you make 2 puppets, you monkey?
Yeah.
No, Tommy, listen. Now, both Greeters do the industrial focuses, right?
They already both done them, so.
They both do industrial focuses now.
Very esports.
Dankus,
don't worry.
Doesn't make sense here to do a military police for our MPs. Makes sense, right?
We don't need to. Really? It's kind of like a bit of waste.
Choice for compliance.
We concentrate 3, perfect. We can even go concentrate 4 rush. It's not even a problem. We should. And we go tools for also rush because we have so much research.
I will play this very different, but this is the first learning game. Next time I play my own Italy. I also, you guys know me, something that interests me about HOI4 is new stuff. This is the old Italy, right? Which I invented, actually. Check the YouTube video. The orc with the plane rush. I would love to try different Italy, but I think it's better to do it in HMM and Director's Cut because there's more going on there. I would love to try that. By the way, I have some real life shit going on. I have to do an insurance email today or I'm in trouble. It's not out yet, okay. I have to do a very important email today, apparently. Lisa just called me. Because tomorrow is the 1st and then all the laws change or some shit. Why don't you go for fish and chips? We don't have Naval Bomb 2s. That's actually... Dude, actually, yeah, Naval Bomb 2s. Is it this one? Boy, I don't know if that's the one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're showing me here. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Check Ugly Delicious on Netflix with the Asian guy about the pizza episode, and there's a restaurant where very certain guests, they can sit outside and they see the whole landscape of Italy. I don't know what that's called. You can tell us more about the insurance thing. No, I can't. May I ask how can you attack Hugo and
I feel good about that.
Okay, because there's rules about this. There's rules about this. We made a rule that you can't guarantee that because it just fucks with the game. If they guarantee that, you
we actually have a great economy for no boosted Italy. Like we're gonna have a great economy.
What Netflix show would you recommend to us today? The stuff that I recommend on Netflix right now would be Love, Death and Robots, Black Mirror, Love and Monsters, a brand new film. A very secret thing is if you put into Netflix Mafia, there's a Mafia documentary about a guy who was in the Mafia and went to America. It's so fucking sick. You're gonna be so depressed by the end of that. I never forget that one. That was fucking insane. It's about a real life mafioso, and he was the first guy to ever break omertà and talk about Italian mafia, and he made a lot of them go into prison. And Jesus Christ, the ending is so sad. Okja is sick. And yeah, Peaky Blinders obviously, but everybody saw Peaky Blinders, right? You are pretty much it. I'm actually, for all my weeps in chat, I am now going back into Neon Genesis Evangelion. I watch like one episode a week. Every time like Lisa goes to the bathtub, I have nothing to do, I watch one episode of Neon Genesis. I'm actually back to it. Giving it another chance. I'm like episode 11 or some shit. Dude, that Mafia documentary blew me away. The last 10 minutes are gonna make you so fucking sad. It's about this family, right? And the dad is a mafioso and he was running away from the mafia in South Italy and blah, 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 blah. And in the end, it's just everybody lost. Everybody lost loved ones. Everybody's depressed. Everybody's dead. No one won. Nobody's happy. The whole family, everybody is just fucked, man. It's so sad. It's like in the beginning, I'm the mafia. I'm such a boss. And then 50 years later, everybody dead and sad, bro. No one left.
How do you know?
No, because did you?
What's that movie called? I'm check. I don't have Netflix on this PC. I can check for you. Let me check. I have Netflix. Wait. Let me show you. Can I show Netflix on stream? I can't run it though. I probably can't show Netflix. That's probably against the rules. Narcoso? No. Let me. Oh, Netflix. Mafia documentary. Der echte Pate. Is this one? The Real Godfather.
What makes this mafia trial different from any other is the cracking of the mafia code of silence.
Yeah. It's called The Real Godfather.
People.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The Real Godfather. I got it. It's on Netflix.
Make sure don't deliver because oh my fucking god.
For the weep shit, Jujutsu Kaisen is good. I stopped Jujutsu Kaisen. What did I watch lately on Netflix? I don't know. We watch a shit ton of Netflix and Amazon Prime. What did I watch? Star Trek Voyagers right now, big. What are we watching? We're watching the new David Attenborough thing. I love David Attenborough. To me, it seems Every time I watch David Attenborough documentaries, it's a privilege to watch them. It's a legit privilege, man. Can I show this? Can I show the... I can show the menu, right? Right? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Just the menu. So we're watching David Attenborough. We're watching a lot of cooking stuff, obviously. Lots of cooking. The People vs. O.J. Simpson is sick, but we kind of stopped that. Too boring. The Blacklist is super meth to me. I think The Blacklist is a bit dumb cinema. Like all the cuts, I don't like The Blacklist. Street Food, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I watched it on my own. Lisa doesn't watch that. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Sons of Anarchy, Chef Show, lots of cooking shows, man. This movie is so dumb. Netflix is trying to fuck with Pixar now, so they made their own Pixar movie. It's so bad, man. So unbelievably bad, man. You could not... You have no idea, man, how bad it is. We are rewatching Chappelle's Show, which is... It's funny, right? Humor changes. It's not funny anymore. Chappelle's Show is not that funny anymore. And it's so offensive nowadays. It's so... not to me. But when you watch Chappelle's Show, it's... Nowadays, they will get fucked, man. It's crazy how humor has changed in 20 years. The jokes he made, he will get fucked nowadays, man. Nature stuff. This is something Lisa watches. Deadpool 2, I turned that off. Fucking normie shit. And that's it. That's what we're watching, man. Yep, pretty much cooking stuff all day.
Oh, yeah, you got the
I like watching cooking shows though.
Yeah, you don't have to try back all of it, just the majority if you can.
Like 75%.
I'll buy... If oil, I'll buy 4 oil.
Okay, Tomasinho, I will boost you till war start, just so you can get the better eco out. But after war start, we're gonna have to buy from our puppet to sustain the eco, since we're not gonna get traded a lot.
Oftentimes, I think Amazon Prime is a scam. I pay Amazon Prime, but I still have to pay for movies, very old movies. You all know it, in my country at least. Every time I want to watch a movie on Amazon Prime, I have to lend it for 24 hours for like €5. And then the movie doesn't even have English original voices. Amazon Prime is very scammy shit, man. Like, what the fuck? No subtitles and shit. Like, we watched a movie yesterday called The Big Fish from Tim Burton, and they talk in Southern American accent. Are you in your booty? I'm telling you, sir, I have done nothing wrong, sir. And there was no subtitles. I didn't understand them. I couldn't understand shit in that movie. Always the Southern accent. Like, what the fuck is he talking?
Wait,
have you watched The Sopranos? Fucking dumbass
Portugal
question. Want to get banned, man?
Yeah.
I am such a big Sopranos fan. I watch Sopranos highlight clips every single day. Just today I watched highlight clips. Thank you, Rob Nada.
Have my scam money.
Every day in the morning when I clean the house, I always listen to Sopranos clips. All the time.
No, no one go free trade. No one will.
Hey, we're from Anonymous Alcoholics. What's your name? Well, we're anonymous. Who knows that, Nobody? Yeah, you fucking noobs.
You can buy it from a lot of nations. Italy has nothing, basically. Never mind.
Yeah, they're fucked.
You buy from Sweden, that's it.
Don't worry about it.
Sweden,
You
but
can
I don't
buy
pay
it
attention to the game, by the way.
from Sweden. Just tell the allies
I
they
feel
can't
more
buy
and more
from
like
Sweden.
Asmongold, man. I'm just having games that people just watch for talking. The thing about the ending, I think the ending of Sopranos is genius, and if you don't understand it, you're dumb. One of the biggest IQ tests in the world, you watch Sopranos ending, and if you don't understand what happened, you're dumb. You're dumb. What do you think about Tech Designer coming? Very excited. It's gonna be sick as hell. Very excited. It's gonna be very memey, and people are gonna exploit it a lot.
Hell yeah.
Like
Actually, I paid
200
this guy.
armor
I paid
tanks
him
and
to
shit.
sabotage you guys.
I have not seen the expense though.
Pay Dexter, yeah.
Actually,
and yeah, as I always say to all the Sopranos fans, right now I'm rewatching The Sopranos with Lisa. We watch like 1 episode per 2 weeks, and right now we're episode 2, season 2. And every time I watch an episode, I then listen to a podcast. This is for all my Sopranos guys. I'm the biggest Sopranos fan in the world. On YouTube, there's a podcast called Talking Sopranos with Michael Imperial and Steve Sharippa, aka Bobby Baklava and Christopher Moltisanti. And they make an episode. They have a podcast for every episode, and they give you so much behind the story, man. Behind the curtain. I know. They give you so much stories, and the stories that these guys have, man. It's just, I could listen to these guys forever. We're talking about old school white guys, Italian mafia in the 70s and 80s, and how they were bouncers and they met fucking stars and shit. And the stories that they tell, man, it's just the coolest shit. We need 2 million planes. I'm a bit confused about that. I could listen all day. Like Paulie Walnuts, man, in real life, Tony Sirico, he would have sex with a girl, And one day he will, true story, you can listen to this. He will have this broad he will just have sex with, right? He was a bouncer in LA or Las Vegas or some shit. And one day the girl says, I have another boyfriend and he's coming tonight. I'm sorry, I have to go. And he gets mad, right? He's like, I'm gonna beat your boyfriend up. I'm gonna fuck him up. And she's like, don't do it, don't do it. And then they meet, and the boyfriend was Tom Jones. Imagine Tom Jones wants to go to his side whore, and suddenly Tony Sirico stands there. Hey! And they're like, hey, it's okay, you're Tom Jones. We were fucking the same girl, man. And they're just connecting and shit. I could listen to these stories all day, man. Thank you. These old school wise guy stories of... they have so many cool stories, man. So cool. Where did you watch Sopranos? Well, on the TV?
Okay, can you do call up on Belgium now?
Yeah, sure. Let me finish up on the minutes.
My power's gonna be fine, don't worry.
There should be a last call up on the
Opinion on Martin Scorsese mafioso movies. I don't understand some questions. Like, you think someone's gonna answer, oh, Martin Scorsese sucks, his movies suck. Who does that? It's a dumb question. Obviously they're good. Where can I watch Sopranos? Depends on your country, bro. I love listening to how passionate you are about this. Dankus is your Silvio.
No,
you won't need it. Put me back in!
You just won't need to build up.
I'll make the cameras.
I'm gonna watch Sopranos clips till the day I die, man. It never stops. I could watch Sopranos every day. It would not annoy me at all. Kinda time for some cash, boy.
Spain, stop buying aluminum from Germany and buy it from Italy, and we'll buy it from Germany, okay?
I'll watch Mindhunter, sure. But thank you to the next one. Sopranos says best intro ever. I'm actually sometimes planning to make a stream intro like the Sopranos. I know I'm in contact with a studio that make professional camera work, like professional shit. And I always have this dream that one day I asked them to make a Sopranos intro with me for my stream. It's gonna be very expensive though, very expensive. And you know the Sopranos intro, but it's Tommy waking up and he's driving to the kebab store, gets a kebab, and he drives home, and then he goes on the stream and turns the PC on. That would be a dream of me, man. You watch Pulp Fiction? Funny that you asked, because yesterday I was laying in bed with Lisa and I asked her, which movie do you think have you seen the most in your entire life? Because that's easy for me, Pulp Fiction. I always thought Fight Club, but I think it's Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is the kind of movie you can watch all the time, huh? The Matrix, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings also very high, true. I just think I watched a little bit more Pulp Fiction than Lord of the Rings. But yeah, Lord of the Rings obviously very big. Star Wars, Indiana Jones. Best Sopranos clip? I can't. People on chat don't understand that, man. I can't show that. They don't understand. Not 300? Nah. Pulp Fiction and Fight Club. I'm like very much. Guy Ritchie makes great films. I just watched his new one. His new movie is sick. Guy Ritchie did a movie during Corona with Hugh Grant and Charlie Dunham. It's a very good movie.
Deep Oceans, right? Yeah.
Kingdom of Heaven, Blade Runner, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm getting dehydrated, man. I need some water. Does anyone pay attention to the game, by the way? Well, we're making a shit ton of planes, that's for sure. He turned off my fucking naval bombers. Fucking Dankus. What's the most rewatchable movie
created
in the world?
collab.
What's the most rewatchable movie? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. On paper, it's Lord of the Rings. It's probably Lord of the Rings. New Kids Tobal.
No, Swiss has the cap.
Lord of the Rings is probably the most rewatchable.
Yeah.
Even though, dude, oh, I forgot something. It sounds weird, and it's not really my fault, but when someone asks me, Tommy, which movie have you seen most in your life? You know what almost is rank 1? And I didn't even realize it's Harry Potter. Because, listen, every time you date a girl, right? You're dating a random ass girl. What happens on Christmas? You're on the couch. You're cuddling, and she's like, can we watch Harry Potter? I have seen Harry Potter so many times. And I gotta give, I like Harry Potter. The movies are sick in my opinion. And I gotta say, Harry Potter has a lot of rewatchable value. You always see something new, and you always have different questions. But just because of girls, man, I became a Harry Potter expert, man. I know so much about Harry Potter, bro. I know so much lore, it's kind of fucking insane.
I was right. No one says more equal.
From Belgium, I mean, we have
what are you doing with the Navy? Just subs or what? I don't know what Dankus is doing.
Yeah,
I think this is no diss to Dankus, not at all. I sometimes think it's dumb by me to go for co-ops, because I always let these co-ops do everything and I just talk to chat. I think you guys like that. I talk to chat a lot, but it's not my Italy. It's not my game. No diss. I'm just a lazy bum here. Dankus is carrying me. But I will play better if I do this myself, right? Harry Potter's overrated? I don't know. Harry Potter is very good. What's your favorite scene in The Sopranos? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, wow. This is such specific content, though. Chat doesn't understand what I'm talking about, right? Favorite scene in The Sopranos? Oy, 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 oy. That is a beautiful question. I love that question. I'm spoiling, though. Harry Potter's very good. The books and the first movies are very good, man. You can't talk shit about them. The favorite scene of The Sopranos? Bah, it's a very good question. It is when Junior becomes boss. Episode 8, season 1. When Junior becomes boss and Exhibit Paparazzi plays. Thank you, Fuzzy Not Hero. This song here. Sopranos Paparazzi. Ah, saluta. I'm showing the scene real quick. I'm showing it, man. This is the greatest shit ever, man. This is the final... Which episode is it? Episode 6. I fucking could watch this all day. And then the song plays. This is the greatest scene to me, man. The Junior. This is how I found out about Exhibit, man. This is a beat from Exhibit, Paparazzi. Thank you, Aslan. Salute, hey! Johnny Sack, bro. Fucking hell, I love this. You know what the things about The Sopranos? Every scene is the best. That's what Boomer series, you don't know what you're talking about. You have never watched Sopranos, man. And if you will watch it, you will understand the art behind it. What makes Sopranos so special is that every single scene is just good. Oh. They're all full of art, man. Everything makes sense.
Can you put generals and all the inf
Do I have
guys
music
and
here?
give them same like army icon?
I'm 17 for watch Sopranos, sure, man. Go ahead.
I'll change it.
Shit. Dude, I could simp about Sopranos all day. All fucking day, man. 30 years I didn't can. I called the fuck the woman, but I jerked off into a tissue. I made compromises. No more of this.
What is Hungary producing?
I need some water. I'm super dehydrated.
Fighter production Hungary?
Yeah. I thought that I'm gonna get cast so early.
Wait, you don't even have Fighter 2 in Hungary. You're easy. What are you producing with that?
I'm producing Fighter 2's last. I'm
you can get Fighter 3s. You can get Fighter 3s in December 39. That's Hungary.
I compromised it. He said I look like the Shah of Iran. Can you believe that? Stop it. That 3K viewers, probably half of you don't even understand Sopranos quotes.
US is now just getting shot in the weeks.
And I want to fuck Ange Dickinson. I see who gets lucky first. That's Junior when he gets the offer from the FBI to talk about the bosses of New York. Hey, bro. Sopranos, man, no chance, bro. I have so much side knowledge and shit from the podcast. Anyway, sorry. I know it annoys some people. You don't understand what I'm talking about.
That's ultra late. Unless are fucked.
Yeah, he was fucked.
Nah, final thing though. I'm totally wrong. The favorite scene is the best scene of The Sopranos is the legendary episode which won an Emmy, Pine Barrens, when he calls him and says the guy was an interior decorator. Guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. And then Christopher says, his house looked like shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, get a life, man. Watch The Sopranos, man. Greatest TV show, greatest production ever. Beats everything. Lord of the Rings even. Everything. It's too good. Too good.
Cool. Gonna make this red. No, blue? What do you think? Blue or red?
Thank you. Watch Sopranos, man. Was weiß ich, wo du herkommst, man? Check your fucking country and what streams it. Was weiß ich denn? Google. If you are from Zimbabwe, was weiß ich denn, wo du was gucken? Dummer Affe, Junge. Where can I watch it? My fucking ass, bro. Just question, man. Check what streaming services has it. It's mostly HBO. Jesus. Chat, you remember your first blowjob? How long did it take for the guy to come? See what I did there? I just told them. Yeah. That's, you don't understand. I have to stop. You don't understand, chat. It's too high, man.
Yeah, Otaki's a trap. No, the reason why is...
And yeah, Sopranos is getting movie this year, I think. The Many Saints of New York. The Many Saints of New York. And I'm so excited. Newark. 2021. When is that coming out? 24th? September 24th. Oh, there's pictures from it? Ooh. Dude, that is Young Junior. That's Junior, and that's Tony Soprano's dad. Fuck, that is gonna be so sick. And you know who this is? All my Sopranos fans. Dude, I know who this is. This is insane. Oh, he's playing him. You know who this is? First of all, this guy's from a musical called Hamilton. Lisa talks about him all the time. We just watched a movie with him. It's called... Oh, it's 4 black guys in a room. They talk about black stuff. It's Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, a singer, and a football player. It's on Amazon. It's a big thing. You know who this guy on the left is? That is Michael Gandolfini, a.k.a. the real-life son of James Gandolfini, who played Tony Soprano. Isn't that insane? That is young Tony Soprano, man. This is young Tony Soprano, man. This is his real-life son. Fuck, I'm excited, man. That movie, man, I'm gonna be... Wow. I'm never excited for shit anymore, but that movie, man, I'm gonna be all over that movie. What's your favorite dream sequence from The Sopranos? I think Sopranos is very high IQ, right? And my favorite dream sequence is all when Tony Soprano becomes Kevin Finnerty. And this is spoily though. It's when he, you know, and then there's the house, and then there's a demon. You know what I mean? But I don't want to spoil, bro.
Yeah, at least it'll be not too free too. Yeah, I don't want the time to get to it.
Yeah, we're watching this movie. There's 4 legendary black men, and they're in a room. They talk about black issues and stuff. It was a bit weird and boring and shit, but I understood it. It's about black rights and how... Yeah. What is that called, though?
Ooh,
I don't remember.
75 collab in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
The Staircase? No, it is... Didn't it win a lot of... One Night in Miami? Didn't they win Oscars? I don't know. Something like that. Thank you. René, mein Junge, willkommen zurück, mein Bester. Muhammad Ali is the best fighter of all time. For his time, yes. And I think what makes Muhammad Ali such a big human being is his story and what Vietnam and getting the title back. I don't think he's the best fighter of all times. I think prime Mike Tyson will destroy prime Muhammad Ali, and that's just a fact, because I don't even mean that evil. It's because there's a meta to fighting. Boxers in the year 2000 beat an amateur boxer in 2000 beats an amateur boxer in the 1900s, because there's a meta, right? It's just what it is, bro. Thank you, Albatos. Thank you, man.
Fucking head horseman off that.
I think prime Mike Tyson will kill anyone, man. Prime Mike Tyson will just kill everyone, man. That guy will just fucking... You're just fucking done, bro. Why are we not protecting Africa? I still don't understand what's going on here. Tyson Fury's best heavyweight? Talk about prime here, man. Prime Mike Tyson is on another world, man.
Poland and make sure Hungary gets all this shit, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
But talk about prime Mike Tyson, not I'm biting ears off Mike Tyson. Please listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
He most likely crashed.
Prime Floyd or prime Mike Tyson? It's
yeah, but sometimes
man, don't go to fighting with me. You know I love about fighting. I always have this thing. It's a bit dumb though to talk like this. Every boxer that ever existed is the same height, same weight, and in their prime. Who is the best? It's a dumb question because it never will really happen. But it's also kind of an interesting question. Because I think the answer would be Floyd Mayweather there. Guy is 15-0, bro. You can't... What the fuck? You can't deny the guy. It's probably Logan Paul. Yeah, probably Jake Paul. I think it's Floyd Mayweather, man. Or Jake Paul, yeah.
The game rules, it was
Stephen
like already
Hawking?
banned when I did it.
No, that's normal. Like the HMM people also play with normal, adaptable.
Conor McGregor.
Yeah, I have fun in Russia.
There's a lot of kids in chat with Tyson Fury. Do you even know who Floyd Mayweather is, man? 15-0? Do you guys even know what the fuck you're talking about? Jesus. It's like people saying John Jones is the best MMA fighter. Fucking idiots,
France, you're gonna
bro.
lose in France.
Thank you, Heavy Man.
You're gonna lose in France.
I said that he never banned.
I doubt it with
Shot.
double ranger. Like usually, you know,
Even with double ranger.
I broke 20 heavy tanks in France with double ranger. Okay, don't worry. Like imp will not hold.
I can't do
If Floyd,
shit when they...
Floyd will never lose to Logan. When is that fight? Dude, that would be insane. Floyd Mayweather, Logan Paul. When is that fight? If he loses that, man, then we have a big problem. June 6th. June 6th. I mean, Floyd will destroy him. How are they the same weight, though? I don't understand that. Isn't Logan, like, much bigger? Thank you, June 6th. June 6th. Floyd cannot lose that. That makes no sense. Dude, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, and you're gonna hate hearing this. I will actually watch Conor McGregor versus Jake Paul. I think Conor McGregor's career is over. I think Conor McGregor is a shadow of himself now. I think he's gonna lose to Dustin Poirier. And I think Conor McGregor versus Jake Paul will make a shit ton of money. And Conor McGregor is a joke nowadays, and Jake is too. I would love to see that. I will actually watch it. I even watched Ben Askren versus Jake Paul. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Just to be here over a
Thank you,
party.
Victor.
That'll be a good game.
I guarantee you, Dustin will destroy Conor.
Yeah, I don't think so, Dankus.
Conor is so sad. I was just watching... Before stream, I always watch random videos, just what excites me, and I was watching Conor McGregor stuff. Something I watch a lot in my free time, if anyone cares. Before stream, I sit here and I eat and I watch these videos. Let me show you. Kings of Leon, Sex on Fire. What the fuck is Marconi looking at? I watch these videos. There's this YouTube channel. They look at fights, for example, Bisping versus St. Pierre, and they just show the best moments. They take a certain fight, and like I watch a lot of fighting here. And I watched him in the High Castle and shit. And I watched... What the fuck was I watching? Yeah, I'm watching a lot of weird shit. Like, I'm watching a lot of weird shit.
That shit was close, dude. Hunter, what's going on right now? Getting shot at by single shot Freddy. Who's that? I have a feeling he's a blind Afghan man somewhere between the ages of 60 and 75 years old. And he likes to scare the shit out of us with these single shots that he takes. He's been getting real close, so we're all hiding right now. How come you think he's blind? Well, because he hasn't hit anything yet.
I don't know. That wasn't my recommended, man. I can't explain. It was just in my fucking recommended, bro. I don't know. Single shot Fred. Ben at the High Castle, good series. I could never get into it. It always felt a bit childish and weak to me, and a bit empty. And I don't know. I could never get into it so much. Yeah, you get very random recommendations on YouTube lately, right? So let's see what Germany does. I'm paying no fucking attention here. I'm doing anti-democratic raid.
Civ count? 90 civs, what the fuck?
Air count. You see, it's not even producing air.
Yeah, he's not
No
even...
air.
He's doing no air.
Tank experiments, tank experiments, tank experiments, tank experiments.
Every time we talk about fighting or MMA in this channel, there's always a Croatian fucker who's like, do you know the legend, the Mirko Krokop? Bro, it's fucking 2021. I know him, okay? But his time is kind of over, you know? If you will be a real Croatian mad lad, you will know who Stipe fucking Miocic is, and you wouldn't fucking talk about Mirko Krokop anymore, man. I've watched Queen's Gambit. I never watched the final episode though. Lisa didn't want to watch it anymore. The problem is when you have a girlfriend, you watch always with her, and oftentimes I show her stuff and she doesn't like it. For example, and now you're gonna hate Lisa, I wanted to show her The Departed, and after 10 minutes she's like, this is boring, can we watch something else? It is what it is though. It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Do that for it's like infant in general.
She's a girl, man. She doesn't like this mafia shit.
Fact, you know, because he's a big D.
2 tanks here, those are for Posh. How many tanks?
The fuck is this MP? Everything's so different, man. These kids play so different than me. Not better, I'm not saying better.
Yeah,
Did
Well,
he pot?
well,
It sucks.
So hungry he gets his stuff.
Well, let's say hypothetically, I needed more than that.
Submarino Freeze around the corner with the snorkelbokers. Think about Justin
why is
Gaethje.
Owen
Justin
so
Gaethje is good,
funny?
but I think Justin Gaethje will never reach the highest level. And Justin Gaethje has to be very, very careful about his brain. The damage he takes is gonna one day really catch up to him. But I have nothing but respect, man. The story of that guy. That's why I always say MMA is, to me, the greatest sport in the world right now. Because if you truly look at MMA and the UFC and what's going on there, the stories and characters that you see in MMA are out of this world. You look at fucking football, right? The biggest sport in the world. Everybody is a model, everybody Instagram and sponsor, and oh yeah, look at me, I have tattoos and a ring. There's no stories anymore, no characters. No one opens his mouth anymore. Thank you, more or less. And in the UFC, you have the craziest stories. You have an Irishman who no one believed, who became the first double champ ever. You have a kid from the mountains of Dagestan becoming the greatest fighter ever. You have Justin Gaethje, who was working in the coal mines, man, and just came and did it. You have Francis Ngannou, who comes from fucking Ghana, immigrated into France, almost dying, and now is the heavyweight champion, bro. The stories and characters in MMA are unmatched. What these people have been through and the way they talk and walk and act is so unique nowadays in the sterile world, man, of Instagram people. Fake PR? You don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. Monkey.
We shouldn't need too much SBA, because like, we probably only need like, what, 60 day tanks? Less?
1,000.
Can you wait 30 days before Warfare closely?
Wait, that is?
I remain now because I'm getting.
How many? How many? Like,
30 days because yeah.
30. I mean.
Greatest UFC fight of all times. It's Khabib. Let's not open this, man. Don't get me started. How do you check if someone knows MMA? You ask them who's the GOAT, and if they say John Jones.
New badge pog.
Dude, wait. We can talk about St. Pierre. We can talk about Demetrius Johnson. We can talk about Kamaru Usman now. But Khabib is the GOAT. You cannot deny it anymore. It blows my mind. Khabib has 0 losses. Never lost a round. Never got hurt. Khabib, Jones, they all were weak. They got beaten. John Jones lost to Dominic Reyes. Khabib has never been beaten. Not even close. Khabib is the closest we've ever gotten to a perfect fighter who never lost. You cannot deny his GOAT status. It is unbelievable. Usman has 1 loss. Usman has a loss. That's all it is. If you have 1 loss, you already lost to Khabib.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, no worries.
Making the submarine
E4.
What if John beats Ngannou? They're not gonna fight. John Jones is an idiot, man. He's never gonna fight again, man. It's gonna be Derek Lewis versus John Jones. Take it from me. Yeah, I wish Khabib would have done 1 more fight. It sucks, man. It sucks. If Khabib would fight George St. Pierre, alhamdulillah. Khabib versus George St. Pierre for the greatest fight of all time. And if Khabib wins, 13-0, greatest fighter the human race has ever seen. But he's not doing it, I think. Khabib is a true man. He doesn't fucking lie around like a shitty Conor McGregor who just lies all the time. When Khabib says something, that's what these Muslims in Dagestan are. If they say something, they do it, right? And drunken Conor, he just lies all the time.
I was like, why are we getting ready? Oh my god.
Then I'm going to
GSP is too busy. GSP is very old, and if you would inform yourself, GSP is very sick. The guy is a shitting blood, man. That's why he retired after beating Bisping.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, Hungary, you cannot trade with Germany for a rubber man. We have full efficiency fighter lines here. Fighter 2 that are not like...
What? Oh, bro.
Khabib bought a victory for his son. What are you talking about? Khabib doesn't even have a son that fights yet. What are you talking about?
What's the day? What's the day right now? What's the day right now?
George St. Pierre was in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I saw it. I saw the clip, yeah. Thank you, Buck and Chuck. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Anyways, if you want air over France,
Yeah, green guy will probably triple lost time or something. So.
Yeah.
yeah,
So Landis, how much fuel do you need here? Because
But obviously in the UFC you have to look at different characters. When you talk about the GOAT, if you take about fighting and you talk about story, obviously Georges St-Pierre was the first real MMA fighter, aka he knew all the fighting styles: jiu-jitsu, wrestling, kickboxing, boxing. He was the first to unite them all. Conor McGregor, you cannot deny. Conor McGregor has done a lot for the sport. He brought a lot of eyes to the UFC. And one thing you can never ever deny, the storyline of Conor McGregor and what he did is unbelievable. What this guy has achieved and how special he was as a human is unseen. All of us could try what he done, we will never do it in a million years. Prime Conor McGregor was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, man. What this guy done to Eddie Alvarez, man, and the way he behaved is unique. You will never see that again.
I'm gonna try to get close.
It's very sad to see him now. Very, very sad. Makes me ultra sad.
Okay, what do you want?
What are the GOATs in other sports? Obviously, the GOAT in football is Ronaldo. We talk about it all the time. If you think it's Messi, you're an idiot. You don't understand football. Ronaldo is the GOAT. I don't know other sports, though. I think Tiger Woods in golf, right? Table tennis, it's Timo Boll, a German guy, I think. In skating, it's obviously Tony Hawk. In darts is
You
Phil
should
the Power
check
Taylor,
out
right?
Alan Crowder. This dude was a UFC fighter from my hometown and quit after getting knockout in under
Thank you,
20
John, for the 500.
seconds.
I will check him out, man. In Formula 1, it's Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher right now. If Hamilton wins one more, he has more titles, right? In what else we have? Michael Jordan is basketball. You can't deny that. Michael Jordan is a GOAT in basketball. You can't talk about that. Who is in tennis? Is it Roger Federer or Djokovic? It's Federer, right? Federer has more. Federer has more, I think. In football, it's Tom Brady, right? He has the most rings, I guess. Rafael Nadal, ja. Hi. Ich habe die E-Mail noch nicht. Sorry guys, I have to do real life stuff. Ich habe gerade noch geguckt, da war die E-Mail noch nicht da. Hier ist keine E-Mail, du. Auch im Spam-Ordner nicht. Okay. Ich guck die ganze Zeit. What other sports? I don't know. I don't know hockey. I don't know shit about hockey, man. I have no idea about hockey, man. Who is the boxing GOAT? Is it Tyson or Ali, man? I always think that Rocky Marciano. No, what is his name? Luciano. What is his name? Rocky Luciano or some shit? He's kind of the GOAT because he has 37-0. Nah. Wrong. I think Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT. Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT. Henry Masker. Axel Schulz. I think on paper, Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT. 50-0. 50-0. End of story. End of story. 50-0. Handball? Who the fuck watches handball? What the fuck? People that watch handball are always weird, man. People that watch handball, they have certain, they have these certain things when they grill. I am the grill master. That's handball people, bro. When they open a beer, they have to make it very loud. Bloop. They are very proud of that. Marciano was 49-0? Well then, Floyd Mayweather wins 50-0. Ja. Okay. Who is the best wrestler of all times? Is it Jason Burrows? I wonder. I love wrestling, man. I really love it. Best wrestling record of all time. Isn't it Jason Burrows? Or is it Brock Lesnar? No, not the child stuff. The real ones. Not fucking professional wrestling. No, not. Oh my god, it's the fucking child shit. Real wrestling. Best real wrestling. It's Cael Sanderson? How can I Google that? I don't want to see this dumb shit here. Yeah, WWE. That's yeah. It's not a sport.
Sure.
Yo, do I accept tripartite? Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, tripartite is good.
Oh my god, did you actually listen circle? Oh my god.
I wasn't even mic.
Oh my god.
We're fine, dude. We have supply.
Olympic wrestling. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Olympic wrestling best record. Top 10 greatest Olympic wrestlers of all time. Alexander Medvedev. Okay, I don't know who these people are. I have no idea. But interesting, because wrestling is such a sick sport in my opinion, man. Vladimir Putin over here, man.
Robert.
Yeah, bro. We are.
We need like 10 more refs and then
Why is he doing artillery?
For the rest of our tanks.
Why? I will play this very different. The next time, guys, I will play on my own, don't worry. But it's okay to get guided by Dankus here. I will do very different, but let's go.
How much?
NFL is Tom Brady. I don't know much about NFL. You Americans know more. But isn't Tom Brady like he has like the most Super Bowl wins or some shit? The best female UFC fighter is Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes. No question. Amanda Nunes. There's no discussion. She beat Valentina. End of story. But Tom Brady always kisses his son on the lips and shit. It's really awkward. I never understand that. What else sports is there? I like how nobody, all the Messi bitches shut up in chat, because Ronaldo is the GOAT. He is. Skiing, I don't know shit about stuff like that, man. Curling? What is that? Who's the greatest esports personality of all times? I mean, who made most money? There's this website. I used to check this website as a kid when it was most esports earnings. Faker? Who's Faker? Everybody says Faker. Who's that? I never heard of that. No-Tail has the most money income in the world in Dota 2. No-Tail. He made the most money. Who the fuck is Faker? I've never heard of that in my life. He's a League player. League is not a real sport. A lot of Dota players are high up here. I don't know who the greatest esport personality ever is. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Faker has a $2 million contract. Good for him. Yeah, Dota, man. Where's League of Legends, huh? Where the fuck's League of Legends? One guy, Faker. Look at him. There he is. What? 1 million? Pussy. Look at this. Dota 2 bigger than League, man. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Come on.
Just you don't get encircled there.
Don't wait for Messi,
of
man.
frames.
Airport's not in
And I'm paying no attention here. I'm
Try
sorry,
not to kill
guys.
the units, because we can get the guns together. Don't get guns.
The best poker player ever? Ooh. Oh, nice one. I was a big poker friend. I think on paper, Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth has the most bracelets. Daniel Negreanu, most successful poker players. Phil Hellmuth, right? Yeah, TommyKay knows what he's talking about, bro. I used to be very big into poker. What the fuck is this dumb shit? Fuck off. Where's... Here we go. My personal best poker player ever is, I forgot his name. I think it's Daniel Coleman, yeah. He's, to me personally, the greatest ever. Thank you, Gigabyte. Fedor Holz. Dan Smith. Daniel Negreanu's only third. It's not... I don't even know who that is. I didn't pay attention to poker for 10 years. I don't know who these people are. But yeah, Daniel Negreanu is obviously sick. But most WASOP bracelets. This is every time you win a tournament at the World Series of Poker, you get a bracelet, and I think Phil Hellmuth is needing that. Yeah. Phil Hellmuth has 15. I love Phil Hellmuth, man. I love that guy. I'm a huge fan. Phil Hellmuth will never be reached. He will forever have most bracelets in the World Series of Poker.
And send them tack bombers.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Who's the goat of mountain bikes?
And it'll be wait with joining, right? Till everything is set up. Take out Norway and Denmark first and shit, and then we can
TommyKay is the best poker player ever. Does this still work? One sec. One sec. This used to work, but I think it's deleted now. Kings Casino. I used to be in a poker list. I was like third place. It's gone. Back in the day, there was a poker casino, and they had international rankings of poker players, and I was in that because I made $180 in a poker tournament.
Cletus and Alexander.
But I think my PokerStars account is still... Wait. PokerStars. Wait, I think... No, you cannot check... Back in the day, you could check poker accounts. You can't do that anymore? Look, I made $70. When was that? I made $70 in this poker tournament. Isn't Google crazy? When was this? Must have been years ago. 2015. I made $17. How much money did I make here? Oh, I made $36. That was the world to me back then. Hey, couldn't you check poker accounts back in the day? This is my poker account, but back then you had like... Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Back in the day you could check data and stuff. I made like $40, guys. Isn't that sick?
Denmark
Yeah, Denmark.
Cycling has no goals. They're all juiced up.
No, I need to wait for now because I rushed all the fuel taking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just battle plan.
Wait, I joined? Oh man.
Oh.
You invited?
Why would you join? Oh.
Yeah, I called all.
Oh man.
Dankus is so bad.
Oh, we'll see.
Okay, well, good luck last time.
They don't have shit in this.
Something I think is always sad though about certain sports is that you never look. For example, in football, you never look at the defenders. In European football, real football, you never talk about defenders and goalkeepers. Everybody is like, who is the best player? It's a striker, right? Oh, Ronaldo, Messi, the strikers. Nobody ever fucking talks about goalkeepers like Oliver Kahn. Nobody fucking talks about Van Dijk and these defenders and shit, man. You know, Philip Lahm and the greatest right winger ever.
Germany, don't buy it from Italy. We're already capped on German.
Okay, so we don't. Okay,
it's
I just asked.
Always.
Didn't say anything. Yeah.
You can buy 48 aluminum from Germany. Okay, that's
what is your all-time starting team for football? Oh, I'm not that educated on that. And there's obviously a lot of mantra to that. First of all, I would put Oliver Kahn in the goal. He might not be the best ever, like Casillas might be better, but Oliver Kahn will scare the enemy team, and he will always be mad at his own team, like, harder! Then, oh, that's hard. I'm not that educated, man. The best team ever. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's very hard. And it's so biased, right? Because I don't know everyone. It's very unfair, actually. I think I can't answer that.
I'm not sure.
Obviously, the right-wing defender will be Philip Lahm. There's no question. The upper left striker will be Ronaldo. The right-wing striker will be, in my opinion, Arjen Robben. Arjen Robben just too strong from the right side. I think in the middle I will put Toni Kroos. I feel like it's hard, man. It's hard. I think that Sergio Ramos has a place in that team somewhere. I think that Iniesta has a team, has a middle left. It's hard, man. This is hard. It's very hard. It's so based on, you know. This is hard. It's a hard one. Maradona, never. Fuck Maradona, man. Most overrated player of all times. It's hard. Haaland? Niklas Süle, very, very good. Totally right. Niklas Süle will be a middle ground defender. Every time me and my brother play FIFA, the first thing we try to do when we have money on our story mode, we always try to put Niklas Süle as a defender. But he can't pay for him, man.
Red over North Africa. Red over North Africa.
It's very hard.
Trading in med.
It's interesting that no one says Lewandowski. Isn't that kind of offensive by all of us, chat? No one here says a word about Lewandowski. Lewandowski is fucking good, man. That guy is sick, dude. That guy is insane, man. Nobody fucking talking. Puyol's best defender? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to say, man. Lucas Karius goalkeeper. I don't know. I can't answer that. It's very hard.
Do this, and then I'll do
Rocket already. I'll do Rocket.
It's very hard to answer that. 0 Ballon d'Or. Lewandowski has now 1.
Wait, Greece is converting an English channel? Thanks.
H. What the fuck's that name? Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan.
Right,
Just stop.
Wait, does anyone see Fighter Comeback in here? Because I can see it.
I know. I can't. It's very hard to answer that. It's just, I think, the more interesting question about the perfect football team is on what position everybody is united. there's certain positions where nobody talks shit. For example, I think the #1 position in the world is right-wing defender Philipp Lahm. You cannot discuss that. Can't. You just can't. There's no way in hell you can discuss that. No. And I think it's undiscussable that Ronaldo is one of the strikers. I think that's undiscussable. Nah, Philipp Lahm is right. Shut up. Cafu. Look at chat. American viewers, huh? Welcome to Europe, man. All these fucking football names. I don't know half of them.
Do you mean like combined the planes?
Yes, one big stack, like a stack of 1,000.
Yeah, Ronaldo over Messi.
Yes. That does the most damage.
Thank you, Winter Team.
One big stack of stuff. Do both all your attacks and all your
the
enables.
rest you can't really come together, huh? I still think, man, the best right-wing attacker is Arjen Robben, man. He always did the same move, it always worked. I think right-wing attack, Arjen Robben is just delusional. What? The guy won Champions League like that, man. Come on, as a fucking 30-year-old.
Okay. Upgrade the mediums, right?
Yeah, well...
you can enable it. You can enable it.
In my heart, Robben is good. I always say that. Arjen Robben is the greatest football player for me, personally. He's obviously not on paper, but for me personally, Arjen Robben is... If I would ever meet Arjen Robben, the one guy I would actually be a bitch and be like, can I please have a picture, please? Would be Arjen Robben, man. I would fucking kiss his shoes, dude. Arjen motherfucking Robben, man. What a... He's the Conor McGregor of football, bro.
Go.
Thank you, Amika Paul.
Quickly, before he moves it.
Thierry.
Accept this.
And Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn, I would also... If I would ever meet Oliver Kahn in real life, I'd be like, wow, bro. What a privilege to standing next to you. I'd be like, dear God, bless me.
You gotta be mad. So just make
Not really.
Okay, good.
Salah overrated? I don't know that much though. In the last years, I didn't pay much attention. I always liked Mohamed Salah, man. He was really sick. But I don't hear much from him at the moment. But I don't listen at all. I don't listen to shit right now, man. I don't pay any attention to football anymore.
I need to move. That's okay. Start moving to like yours.
Fat Ronaldo. I mean, is there like a website or some shit that's like best football?
Wait, no, UK's Navy split up.
players
Like UK
ever by
Oh, I thought it was
by
Can you take West Africa before you go east?
by titles.
Yeah, sure.
Zidane
we don't have
really. Wait. Who is the GOAT of football? Blah blah blah. What the fuck is this dumbass website, man? Jesus, just show me, you fucking idiot. Xavi, Santos. Is this by titles though? Let's go to 20. Let's go to the real ones, okay? Charlton? I don't know these guys. Gerd Müller, yeah. His record is gonna be broken soon. Zico, Parisi. I don't even know these people that honestly. I was too young. Ronaldo. So here we go. Zinedine Zidane, yeah, obviously. That guy's pretty sick. Franz Beckenbauer, yeah. No one cares, no one cares. 5th? What? What? Wow! 442.com, the shittiest website of all times. We found it. 442.com should be banned from the internet. Oh my god, man. Wow, worst website I've ever seen. So this is by titles, maybe? Dude, what are these websites? Is this about titles? 3 Euro Cups of Ajax. Ah, this is all. They're all dumb. Don't listen to these monkeys. They don't know shit. Maradona, the best. As I said with Khabib, if you want to know if someone knows football, you meet someone new at a party and you say, "Hey, who's the best football player ever?" When they say Wikipedia. When they say Maradona, you already know they're the biggest idiots ever. Anyone who thinks Maradona is a great football player, you know nothing, man. Nothing. Zero, bro. The Wikipedia goat. So Germany's killing dead. Well, my build worked. We're taking Africa. This is a very boring game. I'm sorry, guys, but this is building just chatting stream.
Yeah, how much?
Can you guess?
Chicken, what are you telling us, Phil?
Yeah, Maradona.
I sent
yeah.
you 4K.
You either are trolling if you say Maradona, or you're legit an Argentinian that just has pink glasses on. Guy is one of the worst idols ever, man. Drug addicted, whore fucking mafia associated motherfucker who is most known for being drug addicted and a cheater goal. The hand of God, yeah. Let's fucking celebrate someone for a cheater goal, man. Next time I see a cheater on Counter-Strike, I'm gonna call him the GOAT, man.
Going up on Naval Bombers, we also have Naval Bomber 2s now. Just want to point that out for you, Bible.
What?
Alright, yeah, kill West Africa. Do it as quickly as possible.
I'm sorry. Enter York, shit.
Best football manager ever? Oh, that was a good question. Which football manager has most titles? Isn't that Guardiola? I think Zidane is sick though. Who won the most trophies? Alex Ferguson, yeah? 37 titles, 13 Premier Leagues and 2 Champions League. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's pretty fucking good, Jesus. Who is this guy? I don't know who this is. Mircea Lucescu. The second spot goes to who won 32 titles. The Romanian is currently managing Dynamo Kiev. He won Super Cup, Galatasaray. Pep Guardiola, Jörg Stein, Ottmar Hitzfeld, Mourinho. For me personally, though, the greatest trainer of all time is, and every German, if every single German chat has to agree, is Jupp Heynckes. Jupp Heynckes, man, the absolute German goat of managing. This guy is on a whole nother level, man. Jupp motherfucking Heynckes, man, the ultimate legend.
This is also a hill tile, you can encircle him.
Okay, let me just get the second tank.
Yeah, look,
so
every German says I'm right here. No one denies that. The
You
goat
just
of
lost
German
12%
managing.
for support due to rating.
Jürgen Klopp is insane, but Jupp Heynckes, his story is too sick. Jupp Heynckes is an old man, and Bavaria, you know, Bavaria Munich, they had a crisis. They were like, oh, everything is going bad. And then they got this old man, Jupp Heynckes, an old man, and suddenly he turns everything around and gets the triple, man. The triple and just the cutest shit ever, man. The fucking goat. And help me, Germans. Years later, Bavaria was in trouble again, and they recalled Jupp Heynckes from retirement, an old man who lives on a farm. They bring him back, and what happened then? Did he do triple again? No, he didn't, right? He did not. What happened then? What did he take? Hansi Flick also won everything? Yeah. But with Jupp Heynckes is that he's this old man. It's so cute. They won Bundesliga, but nothing. He did the double. Okay.
Cast for it, or?
Oh,
yeah.
But yeah, the best trainer on the world right now is probably Jürgen Klopp, man. That guy is a great fucking dude, man.
Wait, you put Navy at Iberian cost? Based.
Tommy, we can kill these encirclements Germany meters. It doesn't have to waste any more tanks. You can do that. I'm doing Navy right now.
Okay, I'm doing Africa.
Pronto, signore.
Joachim Löw is not that good.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We will have manpower soon, so you don't have to guard our entire country. Okay. yeah. We need to do women in the workforce next.
Guardiola's better right now. I pay no attention anymore, chat. I don't know shit about football anymore. Dude, you can talk to me about the UFC, man, like a boss, but football, I'm so lost nowadays. When I watch a football game once in a while, and I watch Bavaria Munich and Dortmund fight, I don't know half the players anymore. I'm like, what the fuck is that guy? When me and my brother buy the new FIFA and I see the top teams, I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? My brother, he's a big football freak. He knows everybody, right? He's like, that's that guy. He plays there and he used to come from there. My brother knows everything. But I don't know shit anymore. Fucking shit, man. I don't care anymore. Getting told for that. The best referee, the bald guy, man, obviously. He was on the FIFA cover.
I'd say pull down cast from North Africa because it's not helping. He's literally shooting down 15 casts for 2 damage and strength.
Yeah, don't.
Man, dude, referees have one of the hardest jobs ever. I was reading an article. Always, I was reading an article, but that's my only source of information nowadays, right? I read an article a long time ago where maybe your country has the same. You know, football or any sport doesn't only have professionals. There's also local sport, like your dad, your brother, you play in a local team, right? In the 5th league, 6th league, something like that, right? And a big problem Europe has right now, really huge problem, no joke, is that a lot of referees are being harassed and attacked more than ever before. Statistics are showing that low-level referees are getting attacked, spit on, beat up, they're getting fucked completely, and it's a huge problem. These guys get almost no money, they do this in their free time, and they're held accountable for everything. All these drunk idiots, they always scream at him and attack them, man. It's very, very sad, man. Shout out to all the referees, man. Shout out to the referees, bro. These guys are keeping amateur football
can you just
alive,
research
bro.
that for Navy?
Very sad, man. Very sad.
Amtrak's. What are you doing to Mick?
They're like children's game. My brother has a children's football team, and dude, there's always young referees. They're 16 to 18, something like that. And it's just a children's game, and they get so shit on. If he does a mistake, these old boomers, these hooligans, Decker, was machst du hier? Ich klapp da in hier. And it's just a 16-year-old guy who does this for 10 euros, bro. It's insane. It's not fuck, man. It's a huge issue. True story, man. It's very fucked,
I'm
bro.
gonna go for Norway in like 20 days. 24 days.
Navy.
In a weird way, you know what one of my dream jobs would have been? I would have loved to be an MMA referee. I think, I'm gonna be an asshole here, I think I would be a great MMA referee. 100%. 100%. That would be one of my dream jobs. I would love doing that. I mean it. MMA refereeing, that is so cool, man. But again, you get in so much trouble and shit, right? They always want to fuck with you and shit.
Fly zone is the worst one.
Yeah, true. That's why I only have to.
We will fix this by killing this. When we kill this, we will get out of the supply zone.
Mario
Okay?
Yamazaki 2.0. I think I would be a good referee, man.
It's not even last standing, so yeah.
You got it. It's cool.
Yo, Africa was pretty easy. It's another one of these streams where it's all a bit weird. I'm a football referee, and it amazes me how mad parents can be
You
when
should
their
have
children
better
play.
supply now than there.
Fucking yeah, man.
Yeah, it's better.
Sucks, man. Sucks.
This supply zone very fucked though, so yeah.
I mean, how much money does a referee make when he referees a Champions League game, not the final? It's like 5 to 10k, right? And man, the players get millions. It's really fucking weird, man. They don't get that much. No, they don't get that much. They don't get that much. They can't live off it. More? Nah. How much does a referee get for one Premier League game? I would say 5k pounds. Or less, even less. What? Amateur get 20 to 40 pounds, referee at the semi-professional level, blah blah blah. At the top end, Premier League referees are salaried, so they get paid a regular wage with match fees on top of that. Referees in the top flight of England can earn as much as 70k per year. They're paid basically a retainer between blah 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 based on experience. They're paid 1,000 on top of that. Okay, they don't make... It's not that low, man. Look at that, they get the least in England. It's not low. It's not low. Okay, guys, I have to do some real life stuff. There's some important real life stuff happening. Oh shit, one sec. Shit, I have something to do, sorry. One sec. Lisa! Kannst du da mal Laptop anmachen und Drucker?
Kannst du die nicht ausdrucken?
Ich habe hier keine Connection zu dem Drucker. Oder soll ich mal versuchen? Mach mal an. Warte. Sorry guys, real life shit. Can I print from this PC? Hier steht Microsoft Print. Nee, hier ist kein Drucker. Der ist hier nicht. I don't know how to make a printer. How do you make a printer? How do I connect a printer? Drucker und Scanner. Ist das MG? MG?
Ja, Ja.
MG sounds like a machine gun. Treiber nicht verfügbar. Okay, take the laptop. Yeah, I'm too dumb. I mean, who the fuck understands this shit? Come on, nobody fucking understands that. How do I make a printer? How do I make printer?
Attento.
How to make printer? MG52 printer.
Okay, yeah, you haven't taken Norway?
I'm taking Norway right now.
Yeah, I'm killing him pretty hard.
Have you seen how much the boxer guys get for saying let's get ready to rumble? I have no idea.
You're meant to travel Norway, like...
Oh, you wanna go now? You wanna go now?
Yeah, I'm gonna know.
Alright, I'll call on.
Germany got this, right?
Go.
I'm going.
What is this build thing? Cause this is so awkward, man.
Ordini.
Let me do this.
Avanzate.
And those are from Malta.
Avanzate.
Converting a lot of
The allies aren't garrisoning Casablanca. You guys can just land on here and circle all of them. If you get nails from
These guys are just totally getting killed by Italian pre-war submarines, man. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Such Germany here,
Oh, such a pain.
Can I save a battle?
West Africa, Northwest Africa, Cass.
Sending help over there. I'm learning so many exploits from Dankus. He makes it so that this general can handle 72 divisions, even though all divisions are freely usable and other garrison order. That is so gamey, bro. Playing with Dankus shows you how much this guy is always exploiting and using weird tactics. That's so unfair that I can use 72
Convoy is
units.
going with like carriers for some reason, and it's like he's really bad screening.
Why we're not pushing? Because we're not gonna kill tanks. We need German tanks for that. Let's help them. I'm on my way.
He's like killing his own convoys. But I'm gonna hit him with these bad boys. Wait, pulled out.
That's pretty much how you play Italy, man. You just make a shit ton of planes. Playmates. Take what you can. No, because
he did like infantry on me.
Because.
Brownie is playing for 24 hours.
We can I go here, Tommy? They don't have supply.
Agent, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
He needs help though. These German tanks can't be stuck here forever.
No,
No, but they need to break it. They can't leave without breaking it. They have to take West Africa.
We are. I'm gonna.
Everyone does it in a PC and it's not an exploit. Just because I'm gonna be teacher now. You know when a teacher told you just because everybody does it doesn't mean it's right. Take the promise to get. Yeah, I don't know why we're.
Look at them go. Look at them go.
No, you don't need fuel on that one if you have another one in the battle.
Let's try.
There you go. Doesn't need fuel. If you break it now, that's good.
How do you get 724 general? Explain that shit. Actually, please explain it to me. He's making a garrison order somewhere, and then the game thinks, oh, garrison order, 72 units, but it actually is not, and now you can have 70 units in a general, which is ultra fucking broken, in my opinion. I don't think that's so cool. And they also get planning bonus.
Alright, I'll commit to the meeting. We're just having no focus now.
Pronto, signore.
Why not? Ugh, why?
I think there's resistance in France. Shit, the spies here.
Garrison order on Sweden.
Don't. Okay.
Ah, you make the garrison order on
West,
something. Yeah, like here, Turkey, and then you have 72. Jesus. You do it on a neutral nation. That's some gamey shit, bro. Jeez.
Is it still here? Where's that fleet? Alright, it's not engaging. Wait, why? What are they doing?
That's some gamey shit, man.
Oops. Fuck. Alter.
Damn. That's so strong. That means you just need like one general for the whole game. I don't know, that seems very gamey. But Paradox will have to fix that.
No,
The rules cannot fix that.
right here.
How are you gonna check that out?
Fix that?
I can't fix that. That's
It has been like
well.
for years.
Also, like,
Bullshit, shut up. I need a drink, guys. I'm super dehydrated. I need a drink real quick. Wait. Oh, there's something in here. But I still need a glass of water. Glass of water real quick. One sec. eine Venusblüte. So wie du. Hm? Kleine Maus. So. Jetzt nochmal, hast du jetzt geedit? Ja, wenn da ein scheiß Mauspad ist.
Na, deswegen hab ich's doch hier hingelegt.
Passt doch, Mensch.
Was ist denn das für eine Scheiße?
Es ist eine Unterschrift, Mann.
So, er hat in der E-Mail noch gefragt, ob jemand eine schriftliche Bestätigung
Nein, nein. Soll ich mir das jetzt bei WhatsApp sagen? Mach ich. Ja.
Antworte einfach auf die E-Mail. Ich schick dir das jetzt.
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, R Innovation. Give fuel, please. Thank you, that'd be soldering. Shomi's a bit stuck here, man.
Green air means
I
more.
will do so much different. I will help here and shit. I will play this all very different. Penis reveal 5k subs. Just look at your mom's picture folder on her phone. You're gonna visit the Osterzgebirge after Corona? Was weiß ich denn? Ah, keine Ahnung.
Alter, das sind nur Rechte.
Dieser sagt also nur Rechte, da will sie nicht hin. Sorry, Adolf.
Yeah, but it was I couldn't find another better use. It was basically that
Katusha. I'll put it this way. Comrade Drag.
I would rather take a new player's user. And he said he has 2.3k.
Hey, chicken, there's someone talking.
Single player.
Sorry.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say,
So production, this is the basic production, man. You just spam. Do we have still have guns? Yeah. This is the basic Italy build. It's my opinion, till this day, the strongest Italy build in the world. I would love to try something different though, especially in the non-vanilla mods like World War Bra and Director's Cut. I want to try it different Italy. That's what excites me, right? Playing the same thing for 4 years, even though it's strong, yeah, but I want to try something different. Let's fucking go over here, come on. Actually, okay, now
it's just getting more and more.
Oh my god.
This is Casablanca.
Do you think we can go for the mid?
Let's do that.
Actually, no. Wait, no. You're a genius, actually. Let me put Strike Force in my fleet. No. I'm gonna put Strike Force in my fleet.
What kind of rubber do you need? Are you fine or?
Vanilla, you get 4 tank bonuses?
I don't think I need any more rubber, right?
I see 2, man.
Seems fine.
But yeah, tanks makes no sense, in my opinion, on Italy. You're just gonna attrition Africa anyway. What are you doing with that? But I would love to try new stuff.
For bottom.
Yeah, try to break this all with a.
For trying new stuff, Vanilla's not that good. Trying new stuff is very good in the HMM.
I don't know anyone else either.
The treaty with Germany gives you the other 2. Okay.
Ask Kai, maybe Kaiser Gaming playing for the
Kaiser Gaming players.
Oh, I found
Yeah, the
Pure
bad.
and those people.
How's Japan doing? See at war now.
Pure and the SLO.
Pure knows people, yeah.
And he asked me to if you're okay with it.
Who is the rapper goat? That's Eminem. There's just things you can't question, you know? Like, I like other rappers more, but Eminem is the rapper goat. You cannot... You just can't. There's no talking about this. Your opinion doesn't matter. Goblin King, he just is. End of story.
You don't have an interception, you just have it on a...
I cannot discuss that.
Air
This you get a lot of
security
stuff
on.
like tanks, assault guns, and all stuff like that.
Just
Yeah.
request.
You go.
Pronto, signore.
We need to
It's
figure
1,000
out
there,
this
but
attrition here, but we can't
we
prepare
need
it.
to keep it on air superiority and interception. That's the thing.
Stability coming in, fuel coming in. Dr. Dre's not a rapper, you monkeys. My friend said Kanye West. Some people are just brainwashed. Eminem for kids, yeah. In the 90s, nobody listened to Eminem, bro. Nobody. And did you know that Dr. Dre said, "Nothing, it is Dr. Dre said, he's locked in my basement, ha!" Fucking noobs.
Can Kay get me a third
I forgot. Actually.
The music's falling on. Dude, I have to switch the music here, man. This shit is gonna make me... Aggressive music to make everybody awake. 3k viewers for this, man. I'm not even doing anything. Who is the acting goat? I like that one. I think that's almost, you shouldn't answer that. I think it's unfair and ugly to answer that. Many actors have been showing great stuff in many different roles. That's a very hard one. I think you shouldn't even answer that. Because, you know, it's like too many opinions. Heath Ledger, because he did one good Joker. Come on. I think when you want to judge the acting GOAT, you have to look at range. There's a lot of good actors, but many people always play the same guy. I will call an actor that truly can do everything. And that, for me, is two people on this planet, and that is Daniel Day-Lewis and Bryan Cranston, in my opinion. And danke, mach ich sofort. And Christoph Waltz is also pretty fucking sick. I don't know, man. It's a very hard question, obviously, man. I think... Was sagst du? Lisa's like, no women. Yeah, because we judge people on their skill and not their gender. That would be sexist. Morgan Freeman, Christian Bale. I think that Daniel Day-Lewis is probably, for me personally, that guy is just on a whole nother fucking level, bro.
Done.
My male celebrity crush is easy peasy Josh Holloway. For years.
You do know he put his fleet down.
Yeah.
No, you can't answer that though. But here's another question that I like. What is for you personally, chat? But try to be unemotional and be fair in the way you answer this question. What is the best acting job you've ever seen in your life? And I think it's very weak to say Joker Heath Ledger, because that's like, what, 40 minutes of content? To me, it's Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad. James Gandolfini also very high, but I just... Christoph Waltz in Glorious Bastards, but I just... Bryan Cranston, what he has done in years of Breaking Bad is... Bruh. I remember the story, true story. Anthony Hopkins wrote a letter to Bryan Cranston after Breaking Bad was over, and he said, "You're the best actor I've ever seen. Nothing but respect, sir." Be like what Bryan Cranston did in Breaking Bad is just... Fuck, man. There's a lot of good shit, though, right? There's a lot of fucking insane shit, man. Malcolm in the Middle is the shit. There's a lot of crazy stuff, man. Jackie Chan police story. Casey Affleck, Gone Baby Gone. Gary Oldman, Darkest Hour. There's so many answers, right? And I think I would like to look at actors that are over a long period of time consistent. If you have one good movie, good, but some people have been good for 6, 7, 8 seasons. Consistently winning Emmys and shit.
Wait.
You cannot. I feel like this whole acting stuff, you can't really answer that. There's just...
Yeah, like, I can't?
Yeah.
There's so many good actors and they're doing such good jobs.
For sure. Good content tally here also. For sure.
He's supplied that. He's supplied that.
Last stand up for.
Dankeschön.
No, I'll ask the micro.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to write an email. I have to write a real life email, guys. It's really important, actually. It's actually really, really important. Sorry, one sec. This is actually really important. Okay, sorry, real life. Ich habe nie eine... I'm trying for a long time now to go into new health insurance, and it's really hard, man. It's so fucking dumb, man. Okay, I'm done with my real life stuff. Okay, I'm back.
I know.
It's so hard to get into insurance, and I'm just shaking my head all the time, man, dude. This, like, nobody... The one thing I always say about Germany, since I'm a businessman, like a streamer who does some business, the one thing I learned about Germany, which I think is gonna kill this country in the next 100 years, no one wants to make money. People are more about bureaucracy than money. I go to insurances. Hey, I want to give you 700 a month. Can you please insure me? No, sir. You're 30 and have asthma. We can't insure you. No. Oh, fuck off, man. Come on. What the fuck?
Basically, or it's good.
It is. I'm just taking up.
What the fuck is this food, man? Good. Oh, the Casablanca invasion was sick, man. That was a very good invasion, man. Wow, very well done.
15 days and no will be
I mean, who won the Oscars? Isn't it funny how since Corona nobody cares about these elitist Hollywood fucks anymore? Oscars 2021. Who won? I don't even know. Memorable moments. Winners. Actor in a leading role. Anthony Hopkins and The Father. Okay, good for him. Actor in a supporting role. Daniel Kaluuya, Judas and the Black Messiah. Never heard of that. No idea. Hab ich Lisa. Lisa hab ich. Okay. I don't even know any of these people anymore. I know Sacha Baron Cohen, but the rest, I don't know them. I like that, though. I like that the world starts to realize that these Hollywood fucks can all suck a dick. Actress in a leading role. Francis, I don't know who that is. I have no idea. I don't know any of these people. Actress in a supporting role. Yoo Young-yoon. No idea. So... Mank. I don't even know any of this. I swear to God. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. What? I was about to say, without lying, I don't know a single movie or actor. But my octopus teacher, Lisa, won best documentary. Chat, I talked about it so often on stream. Dude, I never cry. I'm so toxic masculine. I never ever cry. This shit got me. This fucking shit you got me. You have to watch it right now. Netflix, man. Watch it tonight. It is, dude, if you feel nothing watching this movie, you are a cold, empty cunt, man. Unbelievable. It is, I can't even explain. It blew my mind. Completely. Film editing, Sound of Metal, Another Round, My Rainy Black Bottom, Soul, Fight for You, Best Picture, Nomadland, Mank. What the fuck is that shit? I know nothing anymore, man. It's all unknown, man. But it's good. Fuck them.
I'm not revolt, I mean Malta.
My octopus teacher is wow. Wow. 10 out of 10.
Enough, okay.
It's about this guy. He's a scientist and I think he lives in Australia or some shit. I don't know. And he's depressed and shit, blah, blah, blah. And he likes snorkeling. He's an apnoe diver. I always had an affection for apnoe diving. I like them a lot. He always goes diving in the ocean. South Africa. And he always films himself. He has like a daily diary and a vlog, blah, blah. Kind of boring. Nobody watches it. And one day, something happens. He meets an octopus on the water. The problem is that almost all these movies came to the cinemas in Germany because of COVID. And, Norway capitulated. And, he meets an octopus. And what happens then is, for me, it blew my mind. It was unbelievable what happened there. And one of the saddest endings ever. Big tip I can give octopus teacher, my octopus teacher.
Mountaineers speaking Marines and come to the men right now.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say.
Wait, this boy.
Oh, the boy is coming down.
Oh, Italy, you should demand Balearic Islands.
Wait, Hungary, you had a fight, please.
Why is he doing Rocket Arty, man? I don't know what he's doing.
Rocket Arty won Italy.
Okay, we took the West.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Is Italy buying that?
I mean, Dankus, right?
Rocket Arty 1.
The gold porn star, your mom. Dumbledore dies.
Alltså bring infantry, yeah, okay, good, nice.
Dankus. Yeah.
Oh.
Fighter 3. Very good. Have you upgraded it?
Yeah, it's
I'm in love with this pizza.
Should I license
it's some kind of weird pizza and it's so good.
10 Marines is, I mean, it's enough for taking
get the license first.
your boat.
Harry's Horcrux.
I'm not your boat, I'm...
What is the best spoiler ever? It's probably telling people to never watch season 8 Game of Thrones. I guess. I think the worst spoiler you can... What is like the worst spoilers you can do on someone? What's like a bad spoiler that really fucks you up? I think spoiling Fight Club is really. That's some asshole move, dude.
Yeah, but
spoiling Fight Club, that is.
Straight away,
Fuck you, an asshole, bro.
Not too good.
Endgame. I mean, with Endgame, you kinda could feel maybe he would win, you know.
First and then go for
Attack on Titan spoilers already, yeah, that's true.
Also, we need Garrison in Norway now.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Very good answer. Chat is saying the Attack on Titan manga ending. True. That's very asshole. Very, very asshole.
Hey, click one more time, it should die.
I'll get a bit of Oregon.
Jar Jar is a simple.
You don't need to guard Africa, Germany. We'll do it.
I'm eating some weird pizza. I showed it many times. It's
You go then.
Thank you, Adam.
Garrisons,
The 6 cents.
Yeah, don't go to Africa with anything. They don't have supply for much.
Chicken sun fuel.
Other side of Africa.
10k, sure.
But you stand like that.
Oh, you want me to Garrison?
Iron Man dies. I think that's not such a big spoiler. You could easily predict that. Robert Downey Jr. is way too expensive, man. The Marvel Studios could totally not pay that guy anymore. Makes totally sense to kill him.
He builds any, right? You don't need to bomb any infra, but yeah.
One Piece has been spoiled.
Wait, now his navy is not there anymore. I don't know where the UK navy is. It's actually in the UK, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going.
That means we can go for stuff very easily.
I remember though back when Game of Thrones was a big thing. You guys all remember when Game of Thrones was the biggest thing in the world. Spoiling Game of Thrones was very asshole. Like, the problem as a European is, the Americans were watching Game of Thrones at night, and we woke up the next day and had to watch it later. So I would always go on meme sites and Twitter and YouTube, and they would always spoil Game of Thrones, man. I hated that shit.
Yeah. You don't have much...
zombie. Fuck you,
actually,
man.
we do.
Jesus Christ. The ending of One Piece is... Der Untergangsspoiler? I'm not telling you the ending of One Piece, but it's pretty much confirmed.
I think primaries will be.
The fuck is this guy streaming? Yeah, probably enlisted.
You shouldn't walk the tank across Africa. You should railway it.
What is this mobile game? Is he playing on his phone?
Naval battle between the subs and the...
It's going for oh.
Careful!
He's for 14.
Green Aegean. I'm converting his marines. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Please.
Yeah, naval as well.
Oh, I've got to go. Oh my god.
And here you see the power of this build. Even if he kills you, you have infinite reinforcement, man.
Can't I convert?
Dude, I always felt like the orc build in HOI4 is
naval bomb Eastern,
so
greener, and all their
insane,
naval zones. Put like 1,000 over each, and also put naval bombers up, okay? He has his fleet out.
Do you feel the same, chat? I think that we're now reaching a time in gaming, in 2021, where a lot of games nowadays look like mobile games, and they're judged by that. When I look at Empire of Sin, when I look, no offense, at Rome Total War yesterday, they look like games that nowadays could be on a phone or tablet, right? You feel that too? You know what I mean? If you look at something like Cyberpunk or HOI4, that could not be so easily on the phone, right?
It's a true
Yeah.
chat only.
Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, we're killing his marines.
Again. I guess it's built another one.
Yet again. It's first time. Okay, I'm gonna...
I think a very bad question by Ghost here. Ghost says, what is the best trilogy ever made? That's a very dumb question. Come on.
Yeah, no.
That's not a good question.
He's bombing his house.
There's one answer and one answer only. End of fucking story.
10k.
You keep fleet is in Eastern. All your fighters bombing it with one. No. All air bombing it. All air bombing it. Also try to get out of Egypt. Out of Egypt. We have enough airports for it. Bible. You have enough for 8k fighters of Egypt.
Just go to the airports.
Pull out of central and like somewhere there.
Si, signore.
The Godfather 3 was a joke.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Anytime you're gonna get.
Talking about
you can port strike him. You can port strike him.
Godfather 3,
in the port,
please.
But also keep air of Eastern. Where's all the air?
Ireland is the last standing his tank.
You have way more air, by the way. 100%.
I also feel like, though, when we talk about the best trilogies, the new Star Wars movies should be at least vomited upon. Don't forget that. Look, you monkeys. When you talk about the best trilogy, that means every single movie is good. And when you comment with Batman, where the first movie was not on the ultra high level, okay? Or you talk about The Matrix, where it also wasn't consistent. No one fucks with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is consistent 10 out of 10. There's never a single blip. Never. The only blip I've ever seen in Lord of the Rings is 2. Number 1. The ending is a bit long. The ending is a bit... Jesus Christ. Get it over with. Gee, what are you doing here? Come on. Number 2. Why the fuck didn't Aragorn take the army of the dead and kill Mordor? Hey guys, you want to go over there? It's just like 2-minute walk and we just kill all of Mordor real quick. And then I open your oath, man. How about that? No? Come on, let's just fucking do it real quick, huh?
Yeah, that's like the... Next time, yeah, no stack things.
They fulfilled their oath. Then just fuck us. Just tell them, hey, can we do some more? Can you help the runs of man? We're about to be fucking dead.
That's just so sad, honestly.
It is. Can you do it?
The oath was to defend Gondor. Well, Gondor was still under threat by Mordor.
I can't. You only need like 300.
What else could you criticize about Lord of the Rings? That's, oh man, that's edgy shit. What else could you criticize about Lord of the Rings? I sometimes always felt a bit that Sauron was a bit of a fucking idiot. Oh man, Frodo is really, really close to the Mount Doom. Should I put gods there? Should I put anyone there? Making sure that this Hobbit motherfucker doesn't go in? I know. I guess you could say he was just too arrogant. He never fought.
No, you can fit way more. Hello?
No, I can't.
That is 7.6k. That is 7.6k. You're capping.
If you look at the airports, you can see that they're filled out.
He thought Aragorn had the ring?
But you're not using them over Egypt.
He didn't know. He looked at him. Sauron looked at Frodo, didn't he? Didn't he? No, that's when he dies. Didn't Sauron look at Frodo for a second?
I'm sending you.
To at least put a bunch of orcs in the entrance of Mount Doom, right?
He's not arriving. He's 300k furious, not arriving to Hungary.
He saw Pippin.
Next to accept it at any time.
Okay, I get it. But still, put at least some dudes there, right?
Should still unleashing Germany. Probably.
True.
No spoilers, are you fucking dumb? Hey, anyone who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings yet, man, come on. Come on, bro.
Hello,
Can you evaluate the fuel situation?
I sent you 2k per day.
You saw Frodo and Green. He had a spider there.
It's literally
really?
400.
I never read the books. I thought they were really boring. Oh! Hey, I hated the Two Towers, man. I fucking hated that book. Maybe nowadays, as I'm older, maybe, yeah. I hated the book. I was reading till Helm's Deep, and Helm's Deep was such a joke in the books. It was so bad. And then the orcs came, and a bunch of attacks happened, and then Eomer arrived. GG. That was, I don't know, wasn't epic enough for me.
Where does our PP go? I don't fucking get it.
Can I get Troublewalker on this site? Would be nice.
Didn't I research fuel?
Yeah, I'll bring that.
Dankus turned that off because he's a noob. Helm's Deep was epic as fuck. It wasn't at all. Was not epic in the books. Not fuck off, liar, lies. Read Helm's Deep in the books right now. It's
Greener
boring
Egypt.
as fuck.
That's good. You're killing a lot there. Good. Go for the encirclement here. Go for the encirclement. Come on, micro. You need to micro all intensively. Bring these down to here. Yeah. You can easily get this. Easily get this.
No, we have no support equipment.
Keep on going. Never stop.
Which is better, Helm's Deep or minus Terror? You can't answer that. They're both amazing. They're both obviously insane. Bro, you can't answer that. What is the greatest battle in Lord of the Rings? Can't. They're just both great. The 2 million is because he made the 2 million lend-lease to Germany. That's why it looks like 2 million is missing. Could you push up from Utopia? There's no Utopia, man.
Give.
Bro, wait, I'm listening. Hello? Okay, dude.
Go for Gibraltar.
I never read
Yeah,
Similarion, no, never. To be honest, I know this is like offensive in a way to a lot of people, but I'm... Look, I realized the Lord of the Rings is amazing. The video games, the movies, I know. I'm not even talking shit. It is. But for some reason, it never hooked me that much that I want to read all the fucking side stories. That never happened. That happened with Game of Thrones. But it never fully, like, oh my god, I want to read the Similarion.
Level 1 where?
Never happened. That happened with Game of Thrones for me. That's where I wanted to read everything. Because I think Game of Thrones is better than Lord of the Rings. I think the Game of Thrones books have many more layers of drama, many much deeper characters, religion, much better villains because they are not just pure evil, they have different layers to them. I think Game of Thrones is deeper than Lord of the Rings. Which started this because George R. R. Martin built his world based on Tolkien's world. It's very different. But I'm not talking about the TV show, obviously. I'm not talking about the TV show. And I think, I truly believe, and I think I can prove it, that George R. R. Martin made better connections in Game of Thrones. Something that happens in Chapter 1 makes sense in Chapter 120. It's super insane how everything comes together. It's... Game of Thrones books are
Garrisons.
The greatest shit I've ever read.
Oh,
man.
yeah, true.
Big brain maths.
Yeah,
I have... I need fuel, by the way, on Italy.
But yeah, you're right. When someone says it here, the Lord of the Rings is the starter of fantasy universes. It's very white and black. Yeah, it wasn't that far yet, like Game of Thrones. I get it.
Can you kill here and here?
I wasn't going.
Also, guys, we can research a better variant. License a better variant. 5.3.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, don't go too aggressive in Africa. I think we stop here, right? Or do
No,
we go for Africa?
also right. And I can just, if any fantasy lovers, one day, like you're at vacation with your parents, it's boring, you're bored, read the first Game of Thrones books. Read the first Game of Thrones book. Just get into it, man. And very quickly realize that this shit is so much deeper than the TV show. Or if you're, or another one, read the Dunk and Egg. Dunk and Egg is a side story. Very easy. Very, not many pages, man. It really quickly you finish it. And it's just a side story to Game of Thrones. And that alone is so fucking... But yeah, who reads in 2021? True.
More radar.
Well, audiobooks. I actually want to start listening to the audiobooks of Game of Thrones again before Winds of Winter comes out. I just always forget, and I never do it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
To be serious.
Yeah, because the thing is, they keep looking.
Oh, there's a UK division here.
I would love to... I'm such a boomer, that's my problem, and I would love to get a good phone with Spotify, and you know, in Spotify, like I have an old MP3 player. Let's say I put a 1-hour audio file on my MP3 player, and I listen to it for 20 minutes. I then turn off the MP3 player because I'm doing something else. The MP3 player then does not save the 20 minutes. I have to restart from the beginning because it's such an old MP3 player. I would love a device where I listen to an audiobook, 20 minutes, and next time I log in, it still knows I was at 20 minutes. That'd be cool, man. That'd be... I have to get that. Thank you, Lord Colomer, because I don't have that.
Oh, so yeah, you can make them all go from the same port. That's fine. Make them go from the same port, all of them. So what you need to do is that
like
you
phone,
need to... the first division in the battle, you have 20 minutes, correct? So you need to get one out at a time when it's low org. Or the first one, you just have to go out pretty early, so they're...
Paradox actually did it. They released the worst reviewed product with the new HOI4 DLC.
Really? It's not the worst, I don't believe you. Thank you, dude, but is it really bad? Thank you for $3. Another problem, my phone, my car. I have a good car now. And my car can handle, it's the second worst. It's bullshit. Show me link. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Dude, no wonder my Paradox stock is just getting destroyed. I was about to say something. When I have a USB stick in my car, and if I listen to an audiobook in my car, and I turn the car off and go somewhere else and come back, the car does not save the exact time I stopped the audiobook at. Fucking hell, man. One of the popular tags of the new DLC is psychological horror. Oh god, am I gonna lose a lot of money? Don't be under 20. Oh shit. Oh, Paradox, man. Can you stop? Can you stop, you fucking idiots? Jesus Lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I buy a fucking stock, it's just gonna get shit on. Tommy buys a stock, gets the worst reviews of all times. 9% reviews. Shit, that's actually really bad, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Johan. I feel so bad for Johan. Broke AI check. Broke wallet check. Broke my will to play until fixed check. Can you see most reviewed? Is that... this is from friends. Sprache? So what is positive? As a hot masochist, can I just say how amazing this game is? I love the bite of spike whips as they rip into my skin off my back. Best joke I heard all day. Can't wait for my World Conquest to crash again. CD Projekt Red, we give you a technical masterpiece. Paradox, hold my tinto. I want to thank Paradox for the amount of content that this allowed me to make. As an exploit channel, this is gold. That Paradox is really fucking up lately. The latest releases are disasters. Now I finally can quit complaining about Cyberpunk. General Paradoxy. Your overpriced DLC will make a fine addition to my collection. How much was the DLC? If it's over 20, that's completely fucked. I mean, it's completely fucked, man. People are giving you $20 for a broken product, man. Back in the day, you would get sued for that. 20 euros. Like, I don't mean this as a disrespect to Paradox, but... You know, back in the day, there was a thing called loss. If someone sold you a broken product, you sued that person, and this person got into trouble. And I think a big issue with the gaming industry is why they release so much trash, is that no one sues them. No one sues them. Paragraph 305 German buying code. The seller of a product has to ensure that at the moment of ownership going over to the buyer, the product has to be free of negatives. And if you apply this law, which is a basic law in every country in the world, international law, a lot of video games nowadays do not fulfill this quality, and you could sue that shit. I think people just don't, you know, lawyers and stuff. I think if you will start suing these companies and fucking fuck with them hard, they will start doing this. They will stop doing this shit. Right? The humans are reactive. If you release a game all the time that is trash and you get no repercussions, you still make your money, right? Oh, people still bought it. The investors are fine. Then you're in trouble. They have to learn somehow. Cyberpunk is one example of getting sued. But Cyberpunk did not get sued for a bad game. They got sued for the pre-order in the PlayStation Store or some shit. Something like that. Well, the investors aren't fine? Yeah, true. These laws don't apply to software. They do. They do. My best friend wrote a doctor thesis about this shit. Like a video game, dude, he could tell you a lot about that. Video games are, in nowadays times, digital products are applied. This is very deep shit, man. But yeah, that shit obviously applies, man. Obviously. You buy a product on the internet and the product is broken. You have a right to do something about that. Refund, suing, money back, stuff like that. And if they don't give you money back or don't refund, then that's where that's kind of fucking illegal, man. And you're gonna get in legal trouble for that shit.
Who? Hey.
Italy.
So if you look at Paradox lately, man, latest Paradox releases. I love Paradox, right? And I think they've been doing great with CK3. They had a huge success. And I think they're just fucking up completely right now. Latest releases, Nemesis. Like we have Leviathan, Broken. Nobody plays Stellaris, right? Rome, yeah. Empire of Sin is not even in here. Good thing. Coming soon. Bloodlines, yeah, glad, I don't know. I think Empire of Sin is a complete mess. I wonder how much they paid and how much they made with that. Man, I really hope that Paradox can fix itself. They should. I always say that, Ebba, CO, you should hire me. Listen, you know, there's this crazy tactic. Here's a message to all CEOs, Activision, Blizzard, EA Games. Here's something crazy. When you sit in your rooms and you're like, how can we improve the game? How can we sell a big DLC? There's this crazy tactic. Listen to the community. Like Dan Lind is doing now with HOI4, who listened to me, asking him to make a tank designer. Good job, Dan. And he's gonna make good money with that. Ask the community. World of Warcraft. What do you guys want? Do you want more store mounts? The problem is that CEOs and companies, they're not like, hey, community, what do you want? No, it's like, hey, investors, what do you want? Oh, you want us to make more money? Okay, I need to make more store mounts. It's a big problem.
If you want to do that, you coordinate with Tommy. I'll get him some stuff he can use.
What is this?
6420 was pretty good. DLC, Creative Assembly massively improved the DLC by listening to feedback over the years. Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit. Man, I hope that we, in the next 10 years, the next decade, we see this switch. All these capitalist, investor, CEO gaming dudes, they understand, oh, we can't release broken games anymore. I hope there's gonna be a switch in the mantra meta soon. Something like CD Projekt and shit, or if you look at Anthem, right? They're gonna, I hope, they have to. I have the hope. They start realizing, okay, we can't do this anymore, man. Like Bethesda, if they release Starfield or Elder Scrolls Skyrim 2 and it's broken, that has to have consequences. You got, come on, man, that can't be real. Stop being capitalist? No, they can still be super successful, right? Just make a fucking good game. Make a good game and people buy it like crazy, bro. Back in the day, that worked. I know, you kids don't know that. Back in my day, they released a good game, made so much money, everybody bought it. Everybody bought it. But then the investor comes in. Who said that? Bill Gates? Who said that? Right now, we live in the epoch, we live in the timeline of investors. Who matters? The middle class? The upper class? The lower class? No, the investor class matters. Every decision capitalist companies are doing are to appease investors. Because if investors sell their shares, you are fucked. So every decision you make is for investors. Why is there gambling? Why is there loot boxes? Because it just gives the 10% plus. It gives the quarterly annual report this little hype, man. Oh, we're growing, man. Please invest, buy our stocks. But it's fake. It's a bubble. It's like Tesla. It's just, this is your real value, but this is the fake value of one dude buying $2,000 magic cards. Fucking stupid ass ginger. No? Money is everything, yeah. But I believe that in capitalism, you can still make money with better approaches, I believe. You know? Especially video gaming. You don't have to release early access undone stuff to get easy Steam sales. Try making a good game. Like Valheim, super successful, great game. This is like 4 guys making that game. Sick game, super successful. Everybody buys it. There you go. The thing is that the CEOs of games companies never touched a video game. It's just businessmen that force the poor workers to make shit games for investments and quick money. What do you think about super giant games and coffee stain games? I've never heard of them in my life. Someone inform Johan. I feel very bad for you. I don't feel bad for Johan. Bro, it's with all due respect, and I love the guy. Johan is the guy who made Imperial Rome and who made the latest EU4 DLC. At ParadoxCon, he came out on the stage, and I was live in the audience, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's Johan. He sucks, right?" And Johan was so honest. He stood there and said, "Bro, the reception of Imperial Rome made me very depressed and sad. I lost a lot of weight, and I was sitting in a lot of people felt like me. I'm sitting in the audience, and I see this human being saying this, and I got sad for him. I was like, fuck, bro. I mean, I talk a lot of shit on stream about your video game, but fuck, there's a human being behind this. A human being is getting negatively influenced by this shit, man, shit. And I felt a bit bad. But on the other side, it is your job. It is your job. You chose this job. And if you constantly are bad at your job, then emotions don't matter at that point anymore. And you have to ask yourself, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Can you change it? Is it not the right thing for you? And it seems like, I don't know the full story, that Mr. Johan is having a lot of bad grabs lately, man. And maybe someone has to tell him, or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe someone like Johan is a really cool guy that cares about his games, right? He cares about EU4. He cares about Imperator. But behind him, in his neck, is this suit, this money-making capitalist who's like, Johan, finish the product. Because it seems like with EU4 DLC, Leviathan, it hasn't been play-tested. No one tested the development. Is it Johan being lazy? Is it the dev team being lazy? Or is it that they have to release because of greed and corporate money-making and shit? What is it? What is it, man? Lack of budget or some shit. Yeah, well, what is it?
20, I hope.
I mean 25 actually. 25.
Tommy even touched the build, Dankus. Just doing all of it.
50-50, yeah. I'm doing most.
What you mean? What you mean?
Well, like 75% Dankus and 0 something. Yeah.
Hey, at least not getting invaded like chicken all the time. Am I right, guys?
Whoa!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, too far, man.
If you take a look at Italy or chicken, there's a thing called 20 whiffs. They're really good.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
The new DLC was developed by a studio in Tinto, Spain. No, it was Paradox. Paradox made a new studio, and the head of this team is Johan, and they made Leviathan. We just saw it yesterday at Paradox Remixed. 100%. Paradox Tinto. Paradox Tinto. If a company makes a bad game and people knowingly still buy it, it's how's the developer's fault? Yeah, I agree with you, yeah. I mean, I think a huge question that interests me is... So, Bethesda makes Fallout 76. It's a complete disaster. Now, the next Bethesda product comes out, which is probably going to be Starfield. What kind of number of customers are we talking about will not buy Starfield or not pre-order it because of the failure of Fallout 76? That is a question that truly interests me. Is it 5% of regular? 10%? I would love to know that number, because it's just 5%, 2%. That's nothing. Who cares? It's like we learned nothing. For me, it's like, I hate Assassin's Creed. I think Valhalla was complete trash. I think Valhalla was so bad. 2 out of 10. I'm not buying the next Assassin's Creed. So I'm one of the guys that they lost. Is there many of me? If that number isn't big, then nothing matters. They're just gonna keep going. But I think though, 30 to 40%, I don't know. I have no idea. But I think what's important for gaming is that this number rises. We need more dissatisfied customers, so these companies finally make a switch in their ethics. Like, I will not buy the next Assassin's Creed. What else I'm not buying? I don't pre-order much anymore. I will never pre-order, I guess. Who else do you trust now? I mean, Call of Duty is not that bad. Dude, that Cold War game was sick, man. That was actually fun as fuck, man. The campaign was sick. FIFA? The next Cyberpunk. I wonder what that number is. How many people do they lose with shit? Because if that number is low, then we're all fuckers. Then it's all bad. I get FIFA, yeah. If you complain about FIFA, then just don't buy it anymore. But I think FIFA is still making mad money. Is there like a chart? FIFA sales statistic. Probably isn't official, right? They will never release that. Not really. Imagine the statistic, how much... Is FIFA going down or up? I wonder.
Yeah, you need to bomb them.
No competition though.
Yeah, also
I'm a FIFA simp. I always buy the new FIFA because me and my brother just... we only do it because we want the actual teams. We want the right teams. New customers outweigh the lost customers. That would be so sad. You're probably right. Who knows? I have no idea about this. I'm just speculating.
I can go with
but
some.
That would be fucking sad.
Oh,
if you release a shit product... Dude, back in the day in the economy, you release a shit product, You go broke, you fucked. But in gaming, man, they still. Once again, I think the big issue of the human race is that 60% of humans are complete fucking idiots with no brain. And they will buy every single Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Japan is coming, guys! Oh, I have a tomato soup? What the fuck happened here? Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't believe in myself yesterday, but I actually made a good tomato soup. I made a good tomato soup. Oh, God, it's everywhere now. Dude, am I fucking dumb? I took one bite and it's everywhere. How? Oh. Hey! Was ist das denn? It's in my beard. Alter, I'm a pig, bro. Oh god, you can't do that anymore because the beard is gonna.
Big brain play. Oh.
I'm the 60%.
Yeah, Spain, you there's not any tanks of Germany can't play.
Like everybody in chat, name a company or product, not even only games, that has disappointed you so much in the last months that you will never support them again. Oh. EA Games? Like, be honest, you will not buy their next product. EA? Paradox? A lot of EA, man. Pringles. Robin Hood stock trading. Very good answer. Very good answer. Bethesda and Paradox. Do you guys have any examples for non-gaming related stuff? Like a company, a product, a dish, a beverage, something? You guys have anything like that? Gillette? Apple? I never had Apple before, but I will never buy Apple. They didn't really disappoint me because I never believed in them. For me, Lisa, it's fish. It's fish. We are disappointed by fish making companies. We don't support fish anymore. Fucking left-wing green cunts, right? Aldi, Gillette, Huawei. Huawei is a good answer. I will never buy Huawei. I have a Huawei. I will never buy Huawei again. Fucking China, man. Fuck this shit. Fucking with my Uyghur brothers, bro. Uyghur brothers. No more Chinese stuff. Good answer. Nestle, obviously, but isn't Nestle everywhere? Nestle's everywhere, right? Huawei is a good answer, yeah. Penguin Classic? But yeah, Apple is a great... Apple and Huawei is a very good answer here, yeah. Why Tesla? Like, honestly, I pay more attention now to... Not that much, but I would... If I see a product and I see made in China, I would... I don't know, I would be careful. Thank you for the 2 months chips. Eurogroup, HyperX, Tencent. Vikings in Paris.
I am just gonna go free trade. We can fix the tungsten phone. We can fix the tungsten.
You want to hear a product I don't trust anymore and will never buy again? The CDU, leading party of Germany. Oh! Epic answer. Epic answer.
Don't.
Thank you. This is gonna take. I have to check my emails. There's some real life stuff happening behind the scenes, which is really important. Moskau verhängt Einreiseverbot. What? Moscow is not allowing some US people anymore. Sorry, I have to check my emails. Okay, all good. Good.
You guys have
get the new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, we weren't paying attention.
I could never.
Oh man, yeah, Rush tanks up there. Rush tanks up there. Rush.
Yeah, I am.
Rush.
Move infantry as well. I'll do it. There's no available. Oh, fuck's sake.
There's no garrison.
Sure that shit. Tommy, a bit leftish. I never think I'm leftish. I would never say, dude. Back in the day, you all called me right winger. I always say, I'm not left wing. I'm not right wing. I follow reason and logic. And I've always felt like it's very dumb to determine ourselves into left wing, right wing, Democrats, Republicans, Antifa, fascists, whatever the fuck. I think that's dumb. I think the leaders of the world want us to fuck each other, so we don't pay attention to them. I think you should take good ideas from all sides. The left has good ideas, global warming. Conservatives say, immigration, maybe we should be a bit careful there. Oh, I think it's a good idea. Then you just take good ideas and then you meet in the fucking middle, bro. That's what I am. And lately, I think I seem a bit leftish, because I think the left has good ideas, aka when it comes to the environment, global warming, green energy, and certain types of food and shit. That's why I might come across a bit leftish, lady. Just wait, when Corona's over, we have the next refugee crisis, and then everybody calls me white ring again, bro. But I never understood that. But like, you meet people, especially you in America, you meet a guy in the bar. Hey, my name is Tom. What's your name? My name is John. Cool, man. I think I like you. Want to be friends? I'm a Republican. I'm a Democrat. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Fuck you, mate. I'm a like what? What?
Yeah, deleted it.
The fuck is this dumb shit, man?
Here, can you help by tungsten? Possible?
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to pull out.
What are your plans about your own party? Soon, in 20 years, I make my own party. Technokratische Fortschrittspartei Deutschland. TFD. Technocratic Progress Party of Germany. It's gonna be orange, and it's gonna be a centrist party. Following science, science, science. That will be my party. I'm gonna make that soon. Yep.
Spain.
TFG, yeah.
Make new ones now.
So, Technocratic Progress Party of Germany.
Okay.
Yeah.
Orange kind of stuff. Yes, not a
Wait,
color.
2 DDs?
Where's Stavanger now? Spain, Stavanger, go. Quick.
My party would, my party would challenge. First of all, I would go. You can't do that though. Constitution. Thank you for calling Spiel. I always fantasize about this, right? It's just, do you guys also sometimes fantasize that you're like the leader of your country and what you will do and shit? Do you guys fantasize that too? The first thing I would always do in my first TV duel is, people of Germany, my first offer that I make to you, which is, but here you see my weakness. Listen to what I'm doing here. Here's my fantasy. You all do that too. There you go. Listen to what I'm doing here. Listen carefully, because now you see the flaw with this. There's a thing called reality. The first thing I would say in my first TV duel is, people of Germany, I talk to you directly. My first offer to you is that every single member of cabinet, every minister, will not be chosen by affiliation or power status, but will be chosen by, how to say in English, by expertise. Our Minister of Defense is going to be high-level general. Our Minister of Health is going to be a high-level doctor, a medicine professor. Our Minister of Law will be a university professor. But here you already go. Hire silent workhorse. I would hire a silent workhorse. Thank you, Freyas. That will be very, very wrong though, because you have to shake hands, right? If you don't shake any hands with your mates, they're gonna not vote for you, they're gonna beat you in Congress and shit, they're gonna fuck you, and that is how everything goes wrong. They will fuck you with that. But I would be like, I would be Germans, I need 50% of your votes, otherwise they will all fuck me up. And they're all gonna get me assassinated and shit. I know it's a, I know guys, I know. But here you see already the first floor. The first floor, man.
Så kerosene Italy.
Does anyone need fuel? I have 7.
The ministers would have no experience. Yeah, because ministers right now are all doing great, right? They're totally not with lobbyists. The German Minister of Agrar is totally not a puppet of Nestle. The German Minister of Health, he is handling Corona very well. He bought a $4 billion mansion during Corona. 80 people, 1,000 died. Amazing. The German Minister of Traffic didn't cost the taxpayer billions. Oh, no fucking problem. They don't have any experience. Annalena Baerbock, how can she be president of Germany? She has no experience. Look at the people with experience. Look at them. They experience in how to make the most money for themselves and how to lobby the greatest. Dumbass fucking argument. They have no experience. Look at the experienced politicians, man. They're putting it up your bum every fucking day, bro. And you fucking up deeper. Come on, man. Shut up with the fucking experience bullshit. If you, for example, make the foreign minister a general, that guy knows the army. He was in it for 40 years. He knows the issues. He knows where to put the leverage, man. If you make a high-level medical doctor or medical professor, your minister of medical, he understands what problems hospitals have. What are the problems in the German health department? He understands it. He was 40 years in it. These random career politicians, they just get the post because Jens Spahn only got the post because there was nothing else for him. Dumb and very bad example with the experience, man. So stupid. So stupid. Love you guys. And the next thing my party would offer is, every time there's big problems, for example Corona, a council will be made of experts representing all of society, and these people come together, each one gets 10-minute talking time, and then they vote, and whoever won the vote, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. You listen to experts and what problems they present to you. Yes. What else will I do? Complete reform of education and digitalization. Completely. Another thing I will do as the leader of a country is I will enable more people to go to the stock market.
Former generals are not allowed to be Minister of Defense in Germany.
And investments are, because then they invest more and most of them will win, historically 7% plus, and that brings more taxes in. Like, I read a lot about Germany and the stock market, and the Germans are one of the most anti-stock market people in the world. If more people in Germany would invest in the stock market, the government would make much more money. That's how I get the money, man. So I can finally build my secret army to invade Poland to cure AIDS. And then I will make Germany so big and good, everybody would love it. You know what I will do then? I would go to Hinterpommern and be like, hey Poland, you guys want to do a referendum if Hinterpommern wants to come back to Poland? And then you have Poland back. And then like, hey Alsace-Lorraine, you want to vote? You have to make Germany so successful that... And if they don't do it, 999, we're gonna attack! We're gonna boom! Yeah, I should be in politics. Please vote for me, guys. Nothing bad is gonna happen. One example...
Tommy, one of the examples of a country using the technocracy system you're talking about is the Soviet Union, KEKW.
Now, honestly though, something I will truly try as a new leader is I will try to enable in Germany. I think the most important thing I will do, I always rate German-based guys, I'm sorry, because, you know, I'm a German. But maybe it applies to your country too. But I think America's doing great with that. I will try to find a way with rhetoric, certain policies, with my overall behavior. I will try to enable easification of bureaucracy and thus making it more attractive for young entrepreneurs to be in Germany. Make their taxes go down. Make the bureaucracy easier. Don't let all these young, bright-minded people, the young people that have great ideas, don't let them leave. Don't let them go to Silicon Valley. A big problem of Germany. I read this article and it shows who has the most patents in a year. Patents, you know, you know what I mean? Patents, it's English, right? China and USA are here. The rest of the world down here, man. Down here. Germany has like the 2 new billion-dollar companies in the last years, Zalando and something else. There's just nothing new coming. Because why? You want to make a new company in Germany where all the bureaucracy is just gonna fuck you? It took me years now to get a fucking insurance where you pay 50%. All the YouTubers and streamers, they go to Madeira and Malta. They're not paying German taxes anymore. Like, do something to make them stay, bro. Make something to make them stay. There's no bright-minded young people, bro. They're all leaving. If you're a young, rich entrepreneur with a great idea, you wanna chill fucking Weimar, Alter? Or you wanna chill in motherfucking Madeira, Silicon Valley, Malta? You know?
How long do you have to wait for Gibraltar?
Second thing I will do, but this is all dreaming, right? It never realistically works. Every single human being, if it's a teacher, a soldier, a lawyer, a doctor, whatever, everybody pays in the same healthcare fund. It's obviously against the law, it will never happen, but every single human being in this state pays into the same healthcare fund, man. Every one of them. You have this problem in Germany that all the doctors, they do their own healthcare and it's super inclusive and they're really rich. The lawyers do the same. I am doing that now because I'm a streamer. I know I have private healthcare, and when I go to the doctor, it's like, I have the golden card. You all fucking die, motherfuckers. I'm important. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not good. They should all pay the same. Communism. Yes. Anyway, what's happening in the game? Singapore's taking.
Japan is actually taking all the rubber, kind of. I mean, they will.
So what happened in the UK? France is doing this shit.
Oh, look at that tungsten. Look how much tungsten we can buy.
It's an NHS.
Oh my god.
Siam tungsten.
It's saved. The game is saved.
You don't have to produce spiders, I think, because UK has 100 on it, and he doesn't have any rubber.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it.
UK doesn't have any rubber. You can delete it. Like, Italy stopped producing the Allies alive.
And the last thing I'm gonna say, when you fantasize, right? So in Germany, we have a thing called public TV. There's certain TV stations that are public. They're paid by taxpayer money. And they actually, I think they're good. They do good content. They're like doing good shit. If I was the Chancellor of Germany, I would go to the biggest German TV station, ZDF, which is public TV. It's public. And I would say, every day from 8 to 8:05, I'm gonna talk to people. Every single day. Every single day, I will be live on TV for 5 minutes explaining what happened during the day. Dear Germans, today this, and this happened, and then I will try to explain it to them. The reason we made this deal is because this and that. I will try. Every day, I will show my face to the public and talk to them. You're probably gonna get shit on a lot, man, I guess.
Hey, yes. 16 days till Gibraltar, okay? 16.
That's something I liked about Trump. Talk to the people, right? That's what Trump did with Twitter. Don't talk to the people via the media. Like, the media takes your words and gives it to the people. No, talk to them directly. Not with Twitter, but like TV or like a YouTube channel or something. Be modern, right? Talk to the people.
What if we naval invade
and explain shit to them, because if the top 1%, if the politicians, they're never reached anymore, they never talk to us, that alienates them. Why did you do this corona measurement? And then you're like, listen, I explained it to you, take it or leave it. Daily dose of Germany. And then tell them to storm the capital. Yeah. They really can't take, the Russians very strong here.
Lucky the Allies like aren't building subs at all.
Oh, he's taking this shit, okay, and this shit. Taking some rubber, good.
How much do we have? 17k.
We have that in Austria. I think in the end is, if I was a politician, fantasizing, this is obviously all fantasizing, I will try to be more there for the people. Something, when I was in China, right? I was very, very good friends. I know this is unrealistic. I know. I'm just trying to dream a bit. When I was in China, I was very, very good friends with Thai people from Thailand. They were the greatest people I've ever met. Unbelievable. And they told me about their king. You guys remember the last king of Thailand, maybe? And I'm like, why is the king so loved? And I learned something from the king. The king was very loved. They loved him. And you know what the king did? He visited the country all the time. I was just listening to the audiobook of Game of Thrones of Aegon's conquest. When Aegon the Conqueror conquered Westeros, you know what he did? He traveled everywhere. He traveled north, south, west. He went everywhere and showed his face. And the people are like telling him the problems. They see him. What I do is, obviously a dream. It's like, sir, at 5 p.m. we have to meet a lobbyist from the car industry. I'd be like, no, we're taking a jet and we're going down to the farmers in Bavaria and ask them about their problems. I would fucking show up everywhere. They're gonna shit on you, they're gonna scream at you, but you're gonna show up and talk to what are your problems, what's going on, man. I'm here for you. Can't do the jet though, right? Yeah, they're gonna fucking... Something like that. I would go around. Like these politicians, they always are on meetings with the lobby and the company. Visit the people. And the king of Thailand, they told me a lot about him. He will just always, I mean, he's a king, right? He's not a real politician. He will just always visit, and he will go to a random village in Thailand, and they're like, oh, we're building a dam, the flood is coming, and then the king helped them build a dam. And whatever it means in the end, people are like, dude, this guy is helping. This guy is a real human being. And suddenly, bro, everybody fucking loves you. I think I will try to do that. But I think in Germany, this is all a dream. If you will do that in Germany, people will just spit on you and throw tomatoes. Doesn't matter who you are. There's politician. Fuck you, Junge. This is obviously all very, very hypothetical.
No, he's out of supply. He's out of supply. No, he's doing.
That's
Just the UK fleet. UK fleet. Bomb Western. Bomb Western. Bomb Western.
Bomb.
Oh no, that's over. No, that's over.
Hey, do you have the 1,000 nabs? Don't have the 1,000 nabs.
What is Dankus doing? Yeah.
2k nabs on the best side.
I mean, we can try and trap it, but it's you'll
and then the king guys, you get a new heir. I understand. I was just suggesting
bombing,
as a politician,
bombing.
I would, like Merkel did that sometimes. Merkel sometimes she went to TV and around there was Germans and they could ask questions. But I think that the questions were predetermined and shit. I like that. Like, I think if I was a politician, I would try to get fucked. It sounds so awkward. Joe Biden is doing that a little bit. In a way, be like, hey, I do what I think is good, and if you hate it, well, then I go back to my regular life. I will expose myself to the public. Like, once in a while, I will take questions from certain people. A professor, a barber, random people. I will take their questions and try to answer them. To stay fit, right? To stay fit with debate culture and shit. I will try doing that. Andrew Yang did that a bit. He would get shot though. That's a sign of a weak leader. Listening to his people, if that's a sign to a weak leader, he must be from Russia. What I mean with Joe Biden is, Joe Biden, he's like, hey Erdogan, you guys did Armenian genocide. Hey Putin, you're a killer. He's just like saying it as it is. See what happens. I mean, obviously they pen this shit. But he's like, I'm gonna die in the next years anyway. What the fuck are you gonna do? Just showing some balls, man. I think that's, I don't know, attractive. Where are actions and sanctions? Didn't they sanction Turkey? Didn't they? I think I heard on the radio. He didn't sanction? I think I heard something with someone sanctioning Turkey. Radio boomer.
You need to cycle out one of the Marines and the naval battle like right now.
Dude, 16 Romanian Marines just died, by the way. I disagree if you're not bunch of stuff, you've just got as many great points going. Paying for the
yeah,
bits.
you're gonna get reinforcements.
Turkey is sanctioned. I think you guys don't know what you're talking about. I remember in law school they told us the EU is not sending money anymore or some shit. Because I never knew that. I learned that in law school from a high-level European lawyer who was my professor. When you are in the process of joining, thank you, 26 centimeters. I mean, you guys are always, a lot of idiots are like, oh, the EU is bad, let's leave the EU. Especially lower tier countries like Eastern Europe. The EU is very important to you. Why? And I never knew this. I learned that in law school. When you are in the due process of joining the European Union, there's certain phases to that. And in these phases, you get massive investments. You get shit ton of money, man. You get a lot of money so you can build yourself up. And once you're ready, they let you into the European Union. So you don't want to be sanctioned by the EU. You get this money, which is a lot. Maybe someone knows the name of it or something. I remember that. And for example, Turkey fucked it up with Erdogan. They really fucked with these investments a shit ton. Sanctions map EU. What the fuck is this? This is the sanctions in the world right now. Turkey. It set freeze and prohibition of making funds available. Restriction on admission. What? China isn't sanctioned by anyone. Didn't I just heard last week or 2 weeks ago that the first sanctions against China have happened? I could have sworn I heard that. Like, didn't the EU do that last week? The EU was like, hey man, you guys are fucking with Uyghurs, time to do something. Yeah. So that map was super wrong. EU just did that last week. Probably very weak and stuff. Well, at least something. So yeah, a lot of people, the EU is enslaving us, but all the money you get from the EU, you don't even fucking know about that shit. Hungary and fucking Poland just got their money erased from the EU. So they say yes to a certain law. I think the gas pipeline. Which is wrong, I think, though. You have members of the EU which are totally fucking with human rights, like Poland and Hungary, and you just appease them by giving them more money? What a sign is that, bro? What I should do is, everybody should leave the EU instantly, and then the next day instantly make a new EU without Hungary and Poland. And then you look at Poland and Hungary and how they financially lose all their assets and markets. And then you're like, ha! Is Orban really so good? Or you want your jobs back, guys? I wonder. Oh, fucking Orban, am I right? And when the money flow stops, they're gonna start thinking, oh man, maybe this dictatorship isn't so fucking sick, bro. I don't know. Thank you, Vasers. We joined
from Latvia and we joined. We lost also some factories, so EU can import their own stuff.
They took free shifts from you, man. Thank you for 300 bits. Fuck. Poland learned appeasement from a special neighbor. The EU was created to have a common market and divided people. Its banks and commissions are not accountable to anyone but money. Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to simp for the European Union. I just personally always feel like when we talk about the EU, here's my point. If Europe does not work together and everybody for its own, we're all gonna speak Chinese soon and the US is gonna fuck us too. I feel that all arguments, positive or negative, about the EU are grayed out on the big scheme of things, which is keeping up with Asia, who just made a big trade deal, right, some months ago, and the USA. That is, I think, that's why I'm an EU friend. There's a lot of issues, I fully agree, man. So many issues. But in the bigger picture, man, the new Silk Road is coming, bro. And yeah, we're gonna all speak Chinese anyway. As a Greek, entering EU was a great idea. Entering the Eurozone was terrible. What? I don't understand that. Thank you, Kazuya. Well, again, I'm not an expert, but when Greeks shit on the EU, isn't that just ungrateful and you're an idiot? Greece is full of debt. And a bit of that is because of you, Greeks. Yeah, it's not other people fucking you. It's you guys taking a lot of siestas and doing some dumb shit. So the EU takes all the taxpayer money, mine, England, and makes a safety mechanism for you to save your fucking country. Is that like... why do you shit on the EU so much, man? Isn't China buying all your airports and shit like that? You should suck some more EU dick. The Germans own our airports. Greece was born in debt. EU's doing nothing about the new Silk Road because I think it brings a lot of money in, right? That Silk Road is gonna... I read this article. They make a new Silk Road which ends in Hamburg, I think, or Wilhelmshaven. The Silk Road ends somewhere here, and it's gonna make so much money for Germany, man. That's the big issue of our time. Why is China so strong? Because we all want their products and their labor. The biggest weakness of the Western world, we want cheap labor, man. We all love Chinese money, bro. And who can, you know, like I always imagine you have a company. You built a company your whole life, whatever it is. You're selling fucking vacuum cleaners. After 40 years, you're old, you're tired, you worked your ass off. You have a good living, but you still have to pay the house a bit and shit. So a Chinese man comes into your house. Happened to my uncle. True story, happened to my uncle. But my uncle is a hardcore Nazi, man. He was like, the Chinese people, yo, Chinese guy comes into your house. Sir, you are 65. You don't have many years left. I give you 10 million for your company. And you have great life. How many people say yes to that? I know, chat, you're gonna be, I wouldn't. But how many people on this planet will do it? And it shows this basic greed of a human. You will take the money. Because you get the 10 million, you go to Thailand, man, you have great 10 years. You just chill. The fuck do you care about China, right? You're gonna have a great day. Like a great example is Blizzard or something, right? Taking that money and shit. So many will take yes. And as long as the answer to this question remains yes for a lot of people, we cannot complain. We cannot complain. Everybody wants to make money. And yeah, our greed is gonna make us Chinese. I even feel like China deserved this. China was our little slave for years, man. They built the railroads in USA. They were for us. These people jumped out of buildings for like no money so they can make our shoes and our t-shirts and our medicals. And now they're fucking like, oh man, after all these years we're kind of on your level now, you little bitches. What's up, man? Let me take the South Chinese Sea. In a way, I feel like we deserve that. What were we expecting? You know? It's like,
I think you lost a little.
It's like you're Gondor and you tell the orcs to make your farms, your medicals, your armor, and then you wonder why Mordor's invading you all of a sudden.
It's no war prophecies, no war propaganda.
The funds to Eastern Europe cannot be considered as donations after the fall of the wall. Western companies dried out the old commie companies and took over the market. In my opinion, it is better to approach these funds as compensations.
Okay. Make for the 5 man. Okay, good statement, I guess. What do you think of sanctions and embargoes and economic wars? I know. Don't forget, after all, man, I'm a dumb, fat ginger boomer who plays video games all day. Whatever I say is fucking trash. You should never listen to me. I'm just sitting here ranting. Everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm a nobody, man. Don't listen to me. Can you read some previous donations? There was donations. I live in England and the public got brainwashed by Farage and his friends in business. All the lies he said about money we will save has been exposed. Since we left, we have lost billions in trade, fishing, and farming. Yeah. The English people in chat, they always tell me Farage. He advocated Brexit, and when Brexit happened, he left or something. He kind of shit on you guys. At least Biden has the balls to say what people are thinking to these dictators. Trump was licking their balls the whole time. Former generals are not allowed to be ministers in Germany. He moved to the US.
Hey, what? How do you?
Can you drop one line for Marshall, please?
Hey, Bible, can you get us air over the English channel? Can you get air over the English channel?
Yeah. Like offensive line.
German Iraq. China's also bombs a ton of Israel and roads to Madagascar and other countries in Africa. Yeah, what I read, China is making a big trade route here, and they're buying a lot of shit in Africa. They're buying a lot of shit here. They're looking for like resources and rare soils, which is for phones and shit. I don't know. There was a Poland survey that asked people who they think is the biggest investor on survey, and around 70% people said Russia and China, when in reality it was the EU. Yeah, sometimes I think the point I tried to make, amateurish though, I think the EU is doing a lot of good stuff for a lot of people, but the people don't see that and shit on the EU. It's like someone gives you 10 euros every month, every day, and you're like, fuck that guy. Fuck you. I don't know.
Holy fuck, how did do this?
This is Nitro Farage. I'm not gonna watch that. What the fuck, man? And here is my... That brings me to my main issue with the European Union. What I hate about the European Union the most, other than the corruption and shit, man, blah, 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 is they never show balls. The EU could actually stop being so simpy all the time and... If the EU will start showing some fucking cojones and be like, listen, you fuck. You know what, Erdogan? Send the 3 million refugees. You know what? Send them, you fucker. Fuck you. But that would be dumb though. That would be dumb though. Because if you let the 3 million refugees in, then everybody in Europe votes right-wing and they all lose their jobs and shit, right? In the end, man, world politics are far more complicated than we all think. And you can't really talk on a Twitch chat with a dumb streamer about that. Everything is very complicated, actually. Every action has a reaction and shit. I'm so delusional? Why am I delusional? I kind of said that the refugee crisis of 2018 has led to the re-rise of right-wing populism in Germany. AfD almost 20% at a time. Brexit, a lot of Marine Le Pen was not doing that bad in France. And I'm just suggesting if Erdogan would release in the deal 3 million Syrian refugees, it will truly hurt our politicians in Europe, because right wing will even go stronger. So the politicians of Europe should not fuck with Erdogan, because they will lose a lot of votes, and in the end they need votes, right? The French general letter.
I'm running out of airports.
Let's go.
I run out of manpower.
It's fine, just stream. We have airports here. Here. They're bombing Western France.
Destabilize the Middle East. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, chat is going ham. They hear refugees, they become dogs, man. Jesus Christ. You voted AFD? How many times I gotta say it, you monkey? I voted for AFD 5 years ago because it was a very different AFD and a very different time. I highly disagreed with the refugee handlement of my government. Doesn't change the fact that I regret that nowadays, because now I have 5 more years of experience and the AFD showed their true faces. And I will not do it again. Where is Barb?
Where do you have this? No, where do you have this
game,
now? It's just the converts, so like eating to it.
And now voting green. Yeah, how is that funny? I don't understand. I always give you arguments. I always tell you why I do stuff. But then you have these 12-year-olds that listen to their racist dads on the dinner table. Fucking idiot, Tommy. Very good, the map of the Silk Road. Yeah, that's what they're building right now, yeah. Oh, it goes to Madrid, man. They're investing a shit ton of money in this stuff.
All the northern states here. I mean, maybe not all, but like, we need to build up airports. Can you do that?
Wait, what?
I can build them up. I've got nothing else to build.
Yeah, good. Build them up. We need more air of a channel. Use every single airport at your disposal. You have an airport here. Here. All of them can reach.
Do you have any knowledge of politics in the Philippines? No. The only thing I ever heard is you guys have the leader who's called Duterte. He's a big cunt, but he's super hardcore backed by China or some shit, right? Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like, if you want to rule a country like in this area, just become a dictator and then suck Chinese dick. You're gonna be safe as fuck.
You aren't using like... Hey, Germany, raid the channel.
More or less.
Yeah, we have full green air,
I mean,
by the way,
we're raiding everywhere else, but yeah, sure.
In my opinion, if Europe doesn't come together next 100 years, we're going to be assimilated into China and America. Who knows? It's always... Who knows what the future holds, right? Who knows? I think the most interesting thing about the future is young people. Because young people... The next generation always rebels against the generation before. They always want to be different than their parents. And the new generations right now, they're all... Well, not all. There's still a lot of conservative young people. But a lot of young people are getting stronger and stronger. The green parties all around the world are getting stronger, man. Especially in Europe. Green, left-wing parties, everything with climate change is getting stronger and stronger. And when these people start taking offices, man, I wonder what that's going to do. Maybe it's going to be disaster. Maybe it's going to be something good. I think it can't get much worse, man. So I want to give them a chance, which is why I vote for Green. It's time that they get their shot. 16 years of corruption in Germany should be over.
Pussy! Tommy, can you tell us which party you are working for and a little bit about them?
What?
From Norway.
Tell us which party you are working for and a little bit about them. Thank you for the 5. I work for no party. With the stuff I said on the stream, nobody will ever take me, bro. I could never go into politics. People bring out the clips, I'm done, man. Greens are losing a lot of votes? It doesn't look like that in Germany. Thank you, Lux. Like, I always say I read this article, but that's all my information. I read articles in this magazine. There was an article about young Russians in big cities, and all these young Russians, they're like, man, this fucking Putin dictatorship is not so cool. I mean, who is the big supporters of Putin, for example? It's the old boomers, right? And the fucking peasants in the east that don't have TVs and shit and don't see other stuff. And these young people, man, they're gonna... You guys, you're gonna have a big influence in the next 30 years, man. 40 years. You guys are gonna...
Have you ever worked investor?
I mean, in the end, you young guys, I mean, I'm part of that still. You guys are inheriting a broken world. A world that's fucked by climate change, capitalism, greed, war. You guys are all inheriting that shit, man. And I wonder what you guys... I say you guys. What you guys are gonna do with this, how do you say in English? With this... When you receive something from a dead person, with your... you receive the... Heritage? Inheritance, yeah. You guys have to handle the inheritance of the boomer generation and all their mistakes. Which is very unfair, I feel like. A child that is born today is gonna have so many problems, especially climate change, which he never did anything, right? It wasn't his fault. Fucking sucks, right? But... that's life, bro. That's life.
Yeah, they didn't molt.
Aren't you a bit afraid about the greens plants for taxes as an independent guy? These plants are pure nightmare. I have an example? What do you mean exactly? One thing I know for sure, I would... Okay, I want to pay more taxes. I don't want to pay more taxes. I pay 50%. But I also... And... Look, I'm... Thank you, Artesk. I obviously don't want to pay more taxes, but there's a thing. It's kind of self-destructive. I make too much money, and I think it's not fair. I would be totally okay making 30% less money if it helps the people around me. That is kind of a crazy thing to say, right? Kind of fucking suicidal, but yeah, if the government comes to me and says, hey, we take 30% of your money, Twitch streamer rich guy, and it goes to the local home of the elderly and nurses, I'd be like, okay. I'm in. This game is so boring and over. This is just chatting stream, man. Come on, man. But I don't know how much about that, but how would they raise tax? I pay 43% plus I give away 50%. They won't raise that, right? I think you're wrong what you're saying here. It's like the super rich. There's a certain number. They want to tax. Didn't Joe Biden just say that when he talked to Congress? People that make a lot of money, like a lot, like really millions, they will pay more taxes, right? Not me, right? Didn't he say that? I think so. He said that. Yeah. Read the Green Party. Die Grünen Wahlprogramm. This is the party I'm voting for. This is their program. Is that in English somewhere? Can I see that? Green Party Germany program. That would be kind of sick, man. Nah, there's not. Not really. Ah, this is German though. I'm sorry. English maybe? Chapter 1. We create climate-friendly prosperity, we create security, supply, we ensure sustainable mobility, protect nature, strengthen farmers, enable animals to have a better life. Chapter 2. Oh, this is a bit much for streamer now. We encourage entrepreneurship. A decade of future. Investments. We are starting an investment offensive in the next legislative period. In fast internet everywhere. Sounds good. New start after Corona crisis. Yeah, pretty basic. I think though, I personally believe you should never care about party programs because they all lie anyway. Thank you, Dead Warfare. They never do it anyway. It's not a document that should be looked at. Women to the top. Oh god. Germany is diverse and management levels are not so yet. Why is it always management levels? They never say we need equal women in the army, in the coal mines. It's always management levels. It's always the good stuff. Bill Burr once said, you know what feminists want? They want all the stuff men can do, but only the good stuff. They only want the good stuff. When the Titanic sinks, they want to go first. They don't want equality there. But when it's about the ching-ching, we want equality, man. Is that bannable? Ah, fuck it. I don't care, man. Yeah, this is a bit too big here for the stream, man.
No fucking reason. That's just epic.
Bible needs to put up there the Neil Bomben.
Actually, I didn't
pretty
do
easy
so much.
game, bro.
Actually, I can completely from that. What's your like 3D from this one? Fucking yeah, free just put.
Getting banned equals holiday equals Tommy happy.
I'm gonna need convoys soon. I'm gonna need convoys.
Should women be paid for bringing up kids? They are. They get child support money. If you have one child in Germany, you get 400 something euros or some shit, right? Yeah, sure. Can questions that? Sure, they should.
Thank you.
Women are just a few. No, no,
Hello,
let's not
any
go there. Let's not go there. No.
Oh!
I'm not going there. Shut up, Chad.
Oh, he's naval invading Thailand.
Not 200.
Yeah,
My mom got 400 something for me, I remember. And the second child is 250 more or some shit. I think so.
It's not. Go.
Which is a big problem in Germany. I come from a very ghetto neighborhood, right? Like really ghetto. And the problem in the ghetto was always in Germany that the uneducated women, like the really, you know, the women that are really far off, if you know what I mean, they would make a lot of children because every child will be 400 and then plus 250. So if you had 4 children, you will make 1k. You had no job, so the state pays for your rent, 450 euros. So you had 1k a month for yourself. And a lot of these women wouldn't be so educated, they would reinvest in their children, and they had this money for themselves and stuff, which would enable uneducated people to have more children and stuff. That was a problem I saw live every day, that these people lived next to me and shit.
I can't play it.
Okay, where are the tanks?
I don't know Steuern mit Kopf.
In northern France, just a bunch. Just move it.
Okay, Alpha Heini.
Yes, no stats.
Yes,
please stop attack.
Kindergeld ist 200 Euro? Ey, Lisa. Kindergeld, Hartz IV Empfänger. No, it's more. Hartz IV and Kindergeld. No. Let me prove something real quick. It's 200 euro. Oh, what? You only get 200 euro for a child? That's so low, man. Didn't some fucking scientist once say in Germany, I think I remember that in order to take care of a child, you need at least 250 a month? Oh, that's fucking insane. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. And then 250 for each new child. And you get 300 bonus during Corona. Ay. Check what Americans get. It's 166 in Belgium.
I'm moving. Why not the wrong ones?
$2K a month in America for a child? Fuck off, you don't. But children are expensive, right? They're expensive. I need a new book for a school. Ah, just fucking steal it, man. Shut up. Rome.
These ones.
What is this newbie Dankus guy doing? Ah, this is easy defended. Easy defense, bro.
Oh, yeah, Russia is trying something, yeah.
Easy, man.
No, that's
don't be noobs, Chad. Don't be fucking scrub nubs.
You got the card, right?
The fuck he has paratroopers here.
Are these
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I broke north a while ago. Okay, I'm gonna micro now north again. Just take over this.
Yeah, Spain got this. Should be
easy. Please, to finish the game.
We still green hair in
It's possible.
Tommy spectating? You like it though. I have like 3.2k viewers just sitting here talking. You guys love this shit. Today I don't care that the game was weird because you guys watched this. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, man.
Well,
but I'm excited about the future. I wonder. I said this some streams ago. I feel very dark lately. I think Lisa, you share the same. Me and Lisa, we watch a lot of political talk shows. We watch a lot of documentaries, and it can get very dark nowadays, man. There's so many bad news on this planet: global warming, animals, overfishing, China, corrupt politicians, war, and it can become sometimes a lot. And you feel like, fucking hell, mate. And fuck. I hope that, well, it's a dumb thing to say, but I hope we see better times soon, where the general mood of the human race is a bit better. But I don't really see that. I don't know, man. I don't know yet. Because, you know, the media, they make a lot of money with bad news, right? It has to be bad news. Because fear is the most important thing, right? If you can put fear into people, you can control them. Fear is everything. Thank you, Demos. I think I just want to say that I would love to put my brain into a state where it's a bit more... Oh, refresh. China fucking hacked me, bro. Chinese hackers, bro. Jesus. Refresh. I think what I want to say is, I would love to bring my brain and Lisa's brain, me and Lisa were one, right? To a bit in a better place. Looking at, Lisa always uses a word called Weltschmerz. It's a kind of pain for the world. And I think it will never change though. I think it's even gonna get worse in the future. The world is getting crazier. And I think that the peace of your mind, the peace of brain, happiness has to come from within. It's not, the world's not gonna give it to you. Thank you, Demos, for the 5, brother. Thank you very much. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, man. I think you have to do it yourself. AKA, surround yourself with good thoughts and good stuff. A big problem we humans have, especially we doomers. Thank you, Buddy Bar, man. Thank you, man. Is that we always see everything bad. Like, I'm a guy that always sees the bad everywhere. The world is fucked, blah, blah, blah. But you don't look around, right? Your family is healthy, you're having a good job, life is good, you're good with your neighbors, your mom is still alive, your community is picking up the trash and planting some trees. There's a lot of good stuff happening, which you don't really let in a lot. I want to do that again. I want to let good stuff into me again, because if your brain is all day full of bad stuff, man, you're gonna get sick from that. You're gonna become one of these boomers outside that fucking goes first in line and fucking screams at you because you made a little mistake in traffic, man. You just become this shell of a fucking cunt, bro. Try meditation. I always want to meditate. I never do it though. Biggest thing is to get rid of toxic people in your life. People who only see. I fully agree, and I did that in my life. But getting rid of toxic news, right? That is. Whew. I'm describing Christianity? I think I'm describing decent human beings. Nothing to do with religion. You got rid of magic, yeah. Delete Twitter? I always want to meditate. I want to actually, before streams, sit down and do guided meditation. They teach you how to meditate. But I never do it, man. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm always like, get everything done so Lisa doesn't complain and start streaming. Because we gotta work. Because the sub count is going down, bro. I can't even keep 4K subs anymore. I gotta fucking push, bro. Try religious meditation. How about I just try normal meditation? Was there a fucking Scientologist in the chat trying to make me join their fucking newsletter or some shit? Thank you, Venom. Take a walk? Dude, last week... Thank you, Svein. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you. Oh, God. Last week, I was bringing Lisa to work by foot. Sometimes we do that, right? We're walking like 20 minutes. And I swear to God, something is happening. My brain is very mushy lately, right? My brain is just stream. And when I take walks, my brain is on drugs. When I take a walk with Lisa, like we don't talk, and I just dream off, and I have ideas. Suddenly, I'm thinking of a new podcast, of a new stream idea. I have all these ideas all of a sudden. I really need to do that more. It's very hard for me to push that though. Go on walks more. Just think, you know? Get the head clean. I don't do that a lot. You should all do it, man. You gotta get your fucking head clean, man. Like when I go jogging without music, I have so many ideas, creative shit. I come up with new merch. I come up with lines for the diss track. I come up with cool things to stream. But my issue is always, I'm hunting myself. Like legit, I wake up in the morning, then I shower, I brush my teeth. Oof, GG. I do everything that is like business and cleaning, blah blah blah, and then my brain. I always decide it's time for stream. It's not time for yourself. I don't read anything. I don't go for a walk. I don't meditate. I don't do what I want. I mean, sometimes I play Magic 30 minutes back in the day. I watch something. And I think I want to do that more. But as a streamer, or me as a streamer, there's always this pressure, right? We have this, thank you, Lausenbrause. There's a...
mega campaign, you can put a multiplayer around with the mod No Limits Nation. Designer start, then everyone creates the appropriate large
What?
nation.
What's this guy talking about? I have no idea. This was a kind of, this was just a chatting stream. What was I saying? People always say, you know, a streamer, easy job, you just play games all day and you make money, but I think the curse of the self-employed is that you're... I was listening to a podcast with Lisa, the biggest podcast in Germany, also Europe, a gemischtes Hack. And it's a comedian and a guy with a TV show. And they're self-made, right? Self-made guys. And they said something I felt so hard. They said, if you're a successful self-employed person, business, whatever, you have this feeling, or most of us have this feeling, I have that you found a golden ticket and this is your only chance. Like this stream here and its success is my only chance in life. I will never have another chance. I will never be a big lawyer. I will never have a big company again. I will never be successful again after this. This is my chance. And when you think like that, which I think is also the truth, it puts a shit ton of pressure on you. Which is why lately, and Lisa can sing a song from this, I start my streams very early lately, 11, 12. Because I want to push. I want to... It's not... I don't want to say it's me trying to go for money. Oh, I have to stream for money. No. I want to stream to keep this golden ticket alive. I see the 4K subs go away, which is totally fine, by the way. But it's like, oh, fuck, you gotta stream. You can't just meditate. You can't just take a walk. You gotta start pushing, man. You gotta start fucking getting out there. And this pressure is very beautiful, I think. I love this pressure. I really love this pressure. For 26 years, I was a bum who did nothing all day. And now I have this pressure. I love it. I love this weight on my shoulders. But this... I think I have to handle this pressure better. It's funny how this is just therapy, man. You guys are like my psychologist. I'm doing this in a monologue. I have to really fix that, I think. Because... if I have less pressure, I become a better content creator. Nobody wants to see magic. You guys don't even really care about Counter-Strike. You want to see good HOI4. You want to see good EU4. Good shit. And if I would actually take my time in the morning for myself and start the stream later, like 12 or 1, the content would be better, probably. I don't know. I think about this a lot. I just want everybody to always understand that... Thank you, Neil, sir. I think I just always want everybody to understand that streaming is a very privileged job if you're successful, but there's also a shit ton of pressure there, man. Shit ton of fucking pressure. Like, I sit on the couch with Lisa, and Lisa tells me over the day, and my brain is just so mush, bro. Thank you, Ninja. My brain is like, oh, was that a good stream? How was it? What do I do tomorrow, man? I have to text this guy, and I have to do this sponsorship. It's always with you, which is, once again, a cool thing, but also a scary thing. Try cocaine. I'm drinking coffee now, man. It's fucking starting. Innovate further. Capitalism can be punishing, but also aid you heavily if you succeed. The 3 years I have been here, Tommy stories and you babbling is the best content. Try meth. Like, no streaming weekend. I will take 2 days off. I need to fucking... take breaks, though. When we talk about take breaks, though, I feel like I should just stream a bit later, you know? And in the morning, just sit down, read 30 minutes. Go to the park for 20 minutes. Meditate or watch a random ass video, something educational like a documentary for 30 minutes, just something small. That's I think what I want to do, I guess. Mental health, because I feel like I think I'm mentally very strong. I don't have burnout or depression. I'm really happy, but I feel like if I keep going this road and don't change anything, in 2 years I'm gonna be in trouble. I feel like probably someone is watching like, fuck off, you ginger, just sit there all day. I get it, man, but I feel like I have to change the road a bit. Never let yourself sleep in, it will ruin the peace of the day. I don't sleep in, I always wake up at 8. Go commit genocide. Great comment, man, great comment, bro. Limit screen activity. Yeah, like get off the internet. That's something I need to do, probably. Like, do stuff where no phone, no internet, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Find a hobby? I mean, this is my hobby. Maybe use butt plugs. Go hunting. Like, maybe on Monday I will do my first meditation ever. I don't know. There's like guided meditation. But I'm such a joker, man. I'm gonna just laugh. I can never take it seriously. When I do yoga with Lisa, I just laugh and fart the whole time. A guided meditation. This is like for beginners. 10 minutes. What does that mean, though? What do they do?
Guided meditation.
What is this?
Begin
1
by
million.
sitting in a comfortable position. Spine tall and straight. Shoulders rolled.
Dude, this already is calming the shit out of me. Are you kidding me? You young kids, you don't understand, man. Wait till you're my age.
Slightly to
And you have a job, a dog, and a fucking wife,
open
man.
up your heart. And let your palms rest in your lap, facing downwards.
Let's go in the middle.
By counting, although you can if you'd like. Continually returning
Who's shifting?
all of your awareness to your breath.
I don't understand this meme. What did they talk about shifting? Huh, I'm gonna fucking try this. I'm gonna try this, man.
You dang.
I'm gonna try this shit.
Yeah, but tanks there or not?
But it's hard for me. I can never settle down. Not gonna lie, I think you have it far more difficult and got fucked from day one since you started out with HOI4 and hence limited to playing mostly either strat games or paradox games. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I feel very privileged. I just sat here doing nothing the whole time, getting 3K viewers, man. I didn't do anything. My co-op did everything. I'm okay with that. I really enjoy these games I play. Something I'm proud to say is I never forced myself to play stuff. Not a lot in my career. I think a lot of streamers are forcing themselves. Like, I can't believe Dr. Disrespect wants to play Battle Royale all day, you know? But it's his income, it's his money. I think I don't do that, man.
I'm gonna put TDs
in. Quite the contrary, I play games that nobody wants to see. I play Magic and Counter-Strike and World of Warcraft. Nobody fucking cares about that, bro. It kills my channel. Quite the contrary. Fortnite streamers. Which is why I envy Lyric so much. Lyric can play what he wants. He will have an audience. Like Asmongold also very stuck on World of Warcraft, man. It fucking sucks a bit. The fuck is this, man? Rio de Game Impact. Hardcore Rocket Artillery.
When are you ready for Jibby?
Poor guy.
I think.
Will you play Stellaris? I only play Stellaris when I can't fall asleep. Well, I'm gonna one day play Stellaris because of Mega Campaign, right? Like, I sometimes feel like the HOI4 Asmongold. I talk shit all day and I just have the game running. Like, who the fuck watches Asmongold and cares about his World of Warcraft content? Did you play Total War Rome Remastered? I did yesterday.
Just push across the front, like try and make.
Yeah, Asmon's second channel also gets 5K.
He's super thin of inf, like he has nothing.
You don't react to YouTube though? Because I don't feel that. I don't feel reacting. I don't know. I liked it today. The Andrew channel, the channel 5, it was sick. Don't take a big race because you won't make it like your brain will keep on thinking about streaming, etc. So you won't relax. Oh, nah. When
Might even land another town.
I could turn my brain off. I could do that. I could do that. The problem, once again, is self-employed people have this curse. When I go to vacation with Lisa for 10 days, you know what's in the back of my head? It's my sub count going down. It's, oh man, I'm going from 4K subs to 2K subs, right? But it has to be okay. You have to handle that. If you have a company and you leave it alone for 2 weeks, you're not gonna make money. That you have to live with that. Thank you, Shorty. You have to live with that.
That's a problem here.
I realize it though. I think it's okay, man. It's okay, bro. There's more important things than sub count, bro. It's just in the end, my stream, or once again, a self-employed person, it's your baby. Your business is your baby. And this baby has to survive no matter what. Nothing matters. This baby has to fucking survive the decades, man. That's the ultimate goal. And that pressure can be your enemy. Thank you, Forza. Thank you. I talked to a lot of YouTubers in my days, man, and a lot of them, bro, there's more mental shit going on than you think. When they don't get the same numbers like before because of some dumb shit, man, it fucks with these guys, man. Totally understandable, though. It's very, very scary. Gentleman Cloth Ren, we're on that. It's gonna take a while. Next is coming the cups, Vikings and Paris cups.
You sent me this template, dog.
But
I didn't know, like, I wasn't sure about the rules.
Okay, well then switch the template so we can unpause.
I'll switch it once you stop invading.
Yeah, vacation is good. There's a meta on streaming. Returns. If a streamer is gone for a while and returns, it's a big, big boom. And I played that. I was clever there. When I went on vacation, first time ever, I only had one real vacation since I'm streaming, and that was Austria with Lisa. I planned, Lisa, we have to come back 1st of September. We have to, because CK pre-release. And I was planning this. I learned that from Dr. Disrespect. The big return. Tommy is back after vacation. CK3 is coming out. Bam! 15k viewers, man. You can really play with that a bit. That's something.
Cool.
Tyler 1 is gone a month, right? Asmongold, they come back. Bam, Alter. Super successful streams.
I can still have Cav in it, right?
Hey, go on,
somebody's buying a
Hallein. Very beautiful. Fucking beautiful. The people there were fucking shit.
You can have Cav. Yeah, you can have Cav.
Day 9 talked a lot about how you have to learn the balance of personal life and streaming and being okay with subs going down when you take breaks. Yeah. Lisa says, wow, look at that. That's so sad, though. Tommy's girlfriend, we were 4 years together and only had 2 small vacations. Was Austria small, Lisa, though? You think Austria was small? You say that? But I fully agree with you, Lisa. You're totally right. I feel you. And as I promised you, Lisa, when Corona is over, we're gonna make some big fucking vacations, man. Some fucking big ones. And no stream is gonna stop us. We're going all out, bro. All the fuck out. Don't worry, man. But don't you think Austria wasn't small? Yeah, COVID happened. Yeah, if COVID wouldn't have happened, me and Lisa would have done some big stuff. Austria wasn't even a week. But Austria and Nuremberg? But damn, okay. Yeah, it's... Lisa, I totally feel you, man. You're totally right. And Lisa is such an angel, man. That girl also doesn't have it easy. You have to always understand, right? Lisa, her job is demanding and hard. Then she comes home and her boyfriend is always screaming and gaming. Lisa also doesn't have it easy. And that girl deserves a vacation, and she doesn't get one right now. COVID-19, all that shit. That girl... Like, we're young, we have money, but we're never doing anything. And it's time to change that. And... yeah, I think... I already told Lisa... Lisa got friendzone. I also told Lisa... When we're gonna you know what I think the human race is gonna do after COVID-19, especially Western people? I think we're all gonna overcompensate. A lot of people are gonna do hardcore vacations. They all save money and shit, right? People that still have jobs. And I think a lot of people overcompensate. Like the first vacation me and Lisa are gonna do, like Italy or whatever, I'm gonna go way too far. The best hotel, the best food, money plays no role, fuck everything. We never had real vacation, COVID-19 is over. And I think it's gonna be a big boom. A lot of people think like that, I think. A lot of people are gonna go crazy and there's gonna be a little boom, I think. But yeah, Lisa, you're fucking right, man. We need like a real vacation once. Totally true. I will still vlog. I will still vlog though. Because, Lisa, you need to understand that. When I vlog our vacation, it's also for us. When we're old one day, we can watch old vlogs. I think that's so cool. When we're old, we can watch like Austria vlog. I think that's so cool, man. Why Italy? Because we always wanted to go to Italy. I'm gonna vlog it. Yeah, 100%. That's me right now. I got married but couldn't do my honeymoon. Going to Tokyo to October now, and we've set aside 9,000 for 8 days. Why not? Why not? Who calls it vlog? What would you call it? Outside Europe? Ah, there's so much to see in Europe, man. We don't want to go too far. Our goals right now is UK trip, London, Cornwall, Scotland, Italy, and Slovenia. That's our 3 things we have right now. Vlog. What did I say? A vlog. Oh, vlog. Oh, vlog. It's video log. Vlog. You guys are idiots. Fucking zoomers in the chat. It's vlog. Don't go to Venice. It's a shithole. Something with good nature and hiking. South or northerly. I don't know. Lisa will decide. I always have little demands. Lisa's kind of the one that makes her trips. I don't care too much. I just want to have a good time. I have just little demands. Like, I'm a guy, I always say to Lisa, I have 2 demands. I want a good hotel, because when I was in China, I was living in the shittiest hotels of my life with cockroaches. Never again. I want a good, decent hotel, man. And secondly, I choose the food, man. If I want to go to a fancy restaurant, then we go to a fancy restaurant. Fuck the shit. Thank you, Archie. I never use my money. I don't buy ever expensive shit, man. I still wear the same clothes. I got a little decent car. I still live in a normal apartment. The one thing I spend my money on is fucking food, bro. And I want to see some big restaurants, bro. Yes, but they never let me in because I wear sweatpants. True story. Like in Austria, they denied me. They're like, we have no place for you. Fucking sweatpant boy. Fucking assholes. You should visit Benito Mussolini's birth town. You should visit the school, man. Jesus. Fucking hell.
The first try.
Japan recommended too far, man. Let's start small.
First try, Dankus. You didn't
Yeah, we did.
Time to see them.
Mega campaign is going on. Your YouTube club, right?
Yeah, I
Just
will.
wait for
I
some
will do
months.
it. I don't give 2 fucks.
You should visit a party? What?
And you take your bolt up, because yeah, I don't give 2 fucks.
Hiking in Norway? I think we're big hikers. The one thing I love about vacations is find a nature hiking path. I love that, man. I love that. Like you Google, you are somewhere, let's say you're in a random city. You're in Dublin. And then you Google hiking and nature sightseeing in Dublin. That's the coolest. That's what I love. And I think Lisa too. Being in nature and shit. And then you're exhausted. And in the evening, you take a shower and go to the restaurant. That is the greatest thing, man. The greatest shit. Greatest fucking shit. Fuck camping though. Fuck that. Fuck that. I love Lisa, but fuck that shit. I'm not gonna sleep in no fucking tent. Maybe one day. But fuck that. I don't want to sleep in a shitty tent. I want to be in a king-size fucking bed. And when I wake up in the morning, there's a lady that makes food. Fuck that shit. Yeah, maybe I will do camping one day. Yeah, one day I'm gonna live in a fucking tent, man. Oh, fucking. But don't choose intermediate hiking trails. Yeah. We're not good hikers, man. We're very weak. I am a fat fuck. Lisa's not. Like, fuck that. Like, I'm a guy, dude, I've always been like this. You can do everything with me. We can do the most hardcore adventures. I will go to Mordor with you. But when our trip is over and the sun goes down, I want to be in a good bed with a good shower. Fuck the rest. That's why I could never do festivals with staying awake all night. Fuck that. I need civilized sleeping spot. A TV, internet, a bed. I sleep like a baby, bro. We can do everything. We can go to the swamp, man. If I'm back in my bed, sure. And a good toilet. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking poop in the woods, man. Have you seen my poops? They're messy as fuck, bro. I need all the equipment, man. Water, lots of toilet paper, towels. Would you visit Shrek and the swamp? I will visit your mom one day, yes. A caravan road trip? Maybe one day, yeah, sure. I don't know. The thing is, in my entire childhood, I was in a caravan, and I hated it. I hated it, bro. I hated it. My parents always were caravan people. We had this old caravan, man. Old caravan. Maybe I can show it to you. My entire childhood happened in this thing. I think that's even the one. I think I just found it. Nah, bigger. Wait. Which one is it? My entire childhood. I hated it. Which one was ours? Ostdeutsch. Wohnwagen. Which one? Nah. DDR. Ah, we're getting closer. Could be this one. What the fuck is that, bro? Jesus Christ. Dude, it's GDR. Fucking old communism. I can't really see it. What a lang? Nee. Groß. Wohnwagen. Lang. This one. That is my childhood. Dude, that is legit the one. Dude, I'm not even kidding. That is legit the one I had. I slept right here. My parents were sleeping on the table, and I was sleeping right here. Yeah. And I just have a trauma from that. I hated it. Everybody's playing Pokemon on PlayStation 2, and I'm just sitting in a caravan, bro, with my fucking parents playing Rome, Alter. The fuck?
Tommy, I listen to your streams every day at work. Thanks for keeping me going from one
Thank you, Boogie
ginger
Blake,
to
man. Thank you.
another.
Gingers have to stand united, bro. Nobody loves us. We have to love ourselves.
Oh, was it
Each other. You're beautiful.
Oh, you hot join. I thought it was your use. I was like, what?
You played with a
Well,
random
good
ally,
game.
and
Did you like my gameplay, chat?
Oh, no. Too bad you had 20 Marines on the...
My brother was too old already. He wasn't part of that. Lucky bastard. Here we go. Nice game pack, yeah. I don't know shit about economic university. Stop spamming that. Best gameplay. Best gameplay, man. Best gameplay. Come to Dubai? Fuck Dubai. Haha, yeah, sure, your brother was too old. I just watching this with school as background noise. It should be different though. Shouldn't be the other way around. Fuck Dubai, man. The leader of Dubai is hunting his own daughter, man. How old is your brother? 36, I think. 36. He just got 36 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I still have to buy a gift for him. Me and my brother made a deal. Each of us buys a 20 euro gift for the other one, and the goal is the gift has to make you laugh. Chat, so here we go. Before we end today's stream, what would you gift a 36-year-old man for 20 euros that would make him laugh and is funny? I'm listening. 10-inch dildo? Ah, that's 12-year-olds. Condom? 13-year-old. A sex toy? That's... Prostate massager. That's actually kind of funny, man. I like how every single one says sex toy. Buy him EU for Leviathan. Rubber sausage? I was thinking of buying him a stock of the meme company or something. Flashlight? Why is everybody saying Viagra? You guys are fucking insane, man. I just got a big idea. My brother is a huge FC Bavaria fan. Can you buy autographs from football players? Amazon.com. Dude, that's a good idea. My brother is a huge Bavaria Munich fan. Like, Jupp Heynckes Autogramm. Can you buy autograph? No, you can't. Niklas Süle Autogrammkarte. Can you buy that? Yeah, 5 euros. What? You get for 5 euros, man? Buy him a caravan. Look, 5 euros for... What? That's so easy. It's called soccer. Yeah, Viagra, the joke never gets old. It's fake? Yeah, it's probably fake. A hair transplant? He has full hair, man. He has very beautiful hair, that fucker. Go to match with him? There's Corona, man. Get him Empire of Sin. Okay, you guys are useless. It's worthless, man. Well, did you enjoy my Italy game? That was insane, huh? Marconi, you're gonna make a great YouTube video out of this, right? Yeah. I promise the next game I'm gonna be a bit better. I'm gonna pay more attention and shit. I just really want to play a director's cut now, man. For some reason. I want to try new things. Dogecoin. Sub count is not that high. Don't worry, man. We're very far away. I'm losing shit on subs. Buy him stocks to a football club. I was thinking about that. Like, Bayern Munich has a stock. Maybe is that a good... This is such a meme gift, though. Bayern München Aktie. It's the most boring stock ever. Nothing ever happens with it. Oh, they don't even have a stock? Oh. I don't know. That's a dumb gift. I don't know. Read my donation? Can you tell us which... What are you talking about? There hasn't been 40 minutes. Drachenboot merch. Get him a rich wallet. What are you going to do this evening? Good question. Me and Lisa, we're gonna sit down. And we have no chocolate, Lisa, which is very bad. And we're gonna watch... I have no idea what we're gonna watch. Maybe a Sopranos episode? Maybe David Attenborough? EU4 tomorrow. 2 days off, gentlemen. I'm not streaming Saturday, Sunday. I need to check my fucking brain, bro. I need 2 days completely without any video game, any internet. I'm not even gonna check my phone, bro. I'm just gonna... I bought popcorn. Ooh, that's a girl, man. Look at that. And yeah, gentlemen, that called today's stream. What did we do today? Counter-Strike was really bad. Enlisted, I was very, very bad. It happens. And we played Italy again. Shout out to Dankus for carrying me in the game. Good job. Looks like we... Thank you, Heyman. We just completely easily won. And yeah, see you back on Monday, guys. Take some nice 2 days off, man. Breathe a bit, guys. find yourself, find inner peace, man. Maybe let's all detox a bit from digital stuff. Put the phone away, right? Talk to your parents. Ask them for their problems. And thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the gifted subs, follows, donations. You guys are unbelievable, man. The most loyal community on Twitch, let me tell you that, man. TommyKay subs will always beat any other sub to any other channel on Twitch in a fight. I said it, I'm out. All the best, guys. Bye!
Excite you, I wanna excite you. All the things I wanna do with you. Right beside me, girl, you excite me. Girl, I like.
Yo, I accidentally turned off the song. Give me a second. I turned off the song, bro. 1 sec. Okay, here we go. Bye.